G'day, mates. How's it going? I'm back. Bro, that song, you guys couldn't see it, but I could. I went back over to check how long the song had left. Bro, that music video was so strange. I just ended up sitting there watching the music video. That's possibly one of the weirdest music videos I've seen in a while. Like, it was. He's fighting a cat with a sword. Like, then the cat bled blue blood. It was strange. Anyway, we're back into Pokemon. This is the Nintendo Direct that I think just happened. Let's see what else Nintendo's doing. Probably nothing interesting. But who knows? Is it? Am I crazy? Are you blurry? Are you at 720p? What? Or 1080 at least. We got to get the shiny today. There's no way we don't. Like, there's no way I make it to 100 episodes of this, like 100 streams, and not get the shiny in this route. Is that Dragon Egg? Oh my god. Is this what I think it is? Please be the one I like, though.
Our ignorance is proving fatal. The encroachment threatens to drive our people out of house and home. But this divide has brought our two kingdoms to the brink of war.
And you are the sole Rathalos rider in Azuria.
My people have been driven into a corner.
Oh, she's cute.
The point of no return is looming before us.
We can't afford not to go. Ratha! But it won't be for long.
Did you say Ratha? Ooh. Oh, it is too. Monster Hunter Stories 3. Bro, I want
I
it.
can hear them. Two sounds. Overlapping each other.
So, this is a new Rathalos? But they're all called Ratha though, right?
Hello, everyone.
Am I crazy? You lied? I didn't lie. I never said I had a shiny. I just said that we're definitely getting the shiny today. We have to. Monster Hunter Stories. I suppose right. Rathalos. Rathalos. Whoop. Rathalos name. They're all called Ratha, right? The Rathalos in the second game is known as Raise Wing Ratha. Okay. Rathalos with the black wings is also called Ratha. And then the one in the first game is called Ratha. And then now the one in the third game is called Ratha. So are these three separate Rathalos that they just nickname Ratha? Can these people not come up with better names? Like Doug? Call it Doug. Doug's a better name than Ratha. I mean, I'm 100% playing Monster Hunter Stories 3, and I'm looking for my fucking... What was it called? Anther Monster Hunter. I forgot the end. This thing. Narakuga. I'm 100% looking for my Narracuga when we play Monster Hunter Stories 3. 100.
Welcome to today's Nintendo
Okay.
Direct Partner Showcase. In this presentation, we'll be focusing on games from our publishing and development partners.
The only one I care about is
What you
Monster Hunter
just
Stories.
saw was Monster Hunter Stories 3,
Yep.
Twisted Reflection, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
I'm still annoyed that they're all
We
called
hope you're
Ratha
looking
though.
forward to another grand adventure in the Monster Hunter universe.
I think I had one of those
Today,
things too
we'll
in the
present
last game.
games coming to the Nintendo Switch 2
Which
and
Narracuga? The
Nintendo
normal,
Switch
silver,
systems.
or green one?
Before a game is shown,
The normal one. The black one. I want a green one. Silver one might look cool. But I like the normal one, just the black one.
you'll see the logo of the system the game will launch on here. If both logos are shown, the game will launch on both platforms.
Okay.
Okay, first up, let's take a look
Rubbish.
at some upcoming
You
Nintendo
son of a
Switch
bitch.
games. Let the good times roll.
Yeah, this is that fucking Katamari
By
or whatever,
royal
right?
decree, a brand new game in the Katamari Damacy series
Ah,
is
fuck that
rolling
game.
onto Nintendo Switch.
I don't understand why people like
Roll
this
your
game.
Katamari through historic eras like Edo Japan and more. It's a time-hopping trip through the ages to restore the universe for the king of all cosmos.
Hold up, nothing
Use
run into me.
helpful
I'm
items
cleaning
to
the
roll
gunk
your
out of my eyes.
Katamari like royalty and customize the prince and cousins looks to your liking. In addition,
the fuck?
roll out with friends in online multiplayer.
Look back at him, he's looking long neck.
Make a big Katamari and earn the most
Silver
points
one
to be
can
crowned
go
the winner.
invisible?
Plus, the iconic
care about
music
that.
is back with an all-new soundtrack featuring new
By the way,
and
why did you
returning
lie to me?
music artists from the series
Like, I
history.
thought it shined for you. Because I knew you would come
Get ready
running.
to rock and roll.
But I didn't. I
roll
never
through
said
the
I got a
ages
shiny
when
though.
Once Upon a
I said,
Katamari launches on Nintendo
start of the
Switch
stream I said we're
October
getting
24th.
a shiny today.
Pre-orders begin
We have
later
to.
today on Nintendo
There's no way I
eShop.
get to 100 streams and
The
not
dance
find
floor
shiny on this
is
route.
calling.
What? They still make Just Dance? What the fuck? I'm a manipulator? Maybe. Debatable. What am I looking at? Oh, this is still Just Dance. I was about to say, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Do people still play this game? Dancing Joker? Or she has eyeballs on her fucking titties.
Next up, are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games
Oh,
that
the
will also
Duo
be
update
available
came
on
out
Nintendo
today
Switch.
for Nightring? Oh, okay.
Battle beyond the limit.
I haven't even bought it. I haven't even looked at it.
Charge up and unleash your fighting spirit in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the latest in the Arena Battler series.
Bro, I watched a funny clip on
Enter
TikTok.
the fray with over 100
It was the new Dragon Balls game, and it was just a guy who was like, it just said showing my girlfriend Dragon Ball, like Z or whatever it was, and he's just in the fighting menu, and she's like, why the fuck is there so many Gokus? He was like, what do you mean? They're all different. And he goes to one and it's like Dragon Ball Z Goku, and then it was like Dragon Ball Z like Kaioken Goku. And it was like that. And then one was like Dragon Ball Z Super Goku. And the next one next to it was Dragon Ball Z Super Goku Super Saiyan. There was like 20 Gokus, and you don't realize until like a normal person plays the game that it's like insane. Because I think I remember back on one of them, they weren't separate characters. They were like, you pick Goku and then you click like, once you click on him, you press like sideways or something and you could change between the Gokus. Instead of it just being 20 Gokus on a fucking character map. But it was funny shit ever. I was like, yeah, you don't realize how dumb it is until someone else points it out.
Relive iconic Dragon Ball stories from the perspectives of 8 characters, including Goku.
I'm sorry. What did you just say? I can't let that go. I can't let that go. Did you guys get that? Goku early, middle. Yeah, like that. It was so dumb, but I could stop laughing. Then Kid Goku, GT Goku. Isn't there Goku Mini or something like that? There's one called like Goku Mini. Diamond Goku. Are you ready for this? We need to go back so we can listen to what he just said. This is possibly the dumbest thing.
In episode Battle Mode, relive iconic Dragon Ball stories from the perspectives of 8 characters, including Goku.
Did you hear that? Do I need to go back and replay it again? Do you understand how dumb that is?
180 fighters. In episode Battle Mode, relive iconic Dragon Ball stories from the perspectives of 8 characters, including Goku.
What? Including Goku. Like, who the fuck do you think we've been seeing the perspective of all these years? What are you talking about? Was Smokey in that game? Probably. I was good at the old Budokai games. But these new ones where you can like fly everywhere and shit. I remember when I first played it, I was like, oh my god, the fuck is going on? And I remember, I can't remember, I was fighting. Could have been Raditz. But I was like, where the fuck did they go? Like, they just flown up, but the camera doesn't follow the character. So I was like, where the fuck did this guy go? And then I started getting shot with key blasts, and I was like, oh, he's up there. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't do it. But that was the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That was so dumb. You could play story mode with 8 selected characters, including Goku. Like, what? What are you... That's so dumb. So stupid. That's so stupid.
Or follow your own path and redefine history with alternate versions of those encounters.
What?
In custom battle mode, you choose the fighters, stages, and dialogue.
So it's like,
to
what if
create your own
Goku dodged
scenarios.
the boss?
Then share
That's
them
strange.
online with players around the world.
Maybe
Plus,
the man
now you can
Goku
duke it out
Black,
with motion controls using the Joy-Con
he was
2
his own
or
story.
Joy-Con controllers.
Dragon Ball
Immerse yourself
Sparking
in
Zero.
the characters
Bro,
and unleash
the thing with it is these games, right? Because he's saying like replay story mode, and it's Raditz. Like we got a thing of Raditz, right? Which implies that we're going back to the start of Dragon Ball Z, and we're playing through Dragon Ball Z and probably Dragon Ball Super again for like the 20th time, because that's what they keep doing with these games, right? We've seen it from Goku's perspective like 20 times with alternate paths. Yeah. But what I'm saying is like we've seen it. We don't need Goku. We do not need Goku. Give us other people. Let us play Raditz. Give us the story from Raditz's perspective. That'd be better than playing as Goku. Like, what do you mean? Even Goku? Yeah, okay. Fucking crackhead. What? It's the dumbest thing ever.
powerful attacks.
Like, I get the whole, like,
Get ready to shake
changing the
earth
story
and
thing.
break
That's
the
kind of
heavens
cool.
when
But, like, yeah.
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Let's play
launches
Dragon
on the
Ball
Nintendo Switch 2
from the
and
perspective of
Nintendo Switch
Goku.
Systems November 14th.
Yeah.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Stupid.
Time to get back to your roots.
What is this? Is this Pokemon? Wait. No, we had the Pokemon Direct. What? That's a Bellsprout. That's a Bellsprout in a pot. Am I crazy? Is this Pokemon? That's a Bellsprout. I'm not crazy, right? That's a Bellsprout. This dude's crazy. Look at his fucking eyeballs. Plants vs. Zombies? But that's a Bellsprout. That's 100% a Bellsprout. It's just green. Instead of being fucking yellow. And Pokemon's over here worried about fucking... What is it called? Pokemon with guns? Hello. That's a fucking Bellsprout. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, they even fucking have the Sunflower Pokemon too. What's his name? Sunflora? Is that his name? I don't know. I never used him. I know Sungo. Oh, blue Bellsprouts. Wait, what? Is this a game? Wait, this is a game on the Switch? Not your phone? What? What'd you just call me?
The club is yours.
That's not a phone game? What? Oh, I don't care about FIFA. I could not care less about FIFA. It's soccer. There is no physicality. What?
Well, I haven't seen that
You
one
get
before.
fucking penalty. Bro, people fucking walk past other soccer players and they fall over like babies. Glad to see some physicality. Yeah, okay.
Get reacquainted with these games.
Welcome to the party, Pac-Man!
What? What the
Pac-Man World
fuck?
2 is coming back, remade from scratch. Through forests,
Pac-Man World 2
or on
repack.
ice. Use Pac-tastic moves to clear stages in style,
I'm sorry, what?
and even take on powerful bosses.
Pac-tastic moves.
Plus, now you can adventure with a pal in local co-op. Pac-Man World 2 Repack launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch September 26th.
Are we running out of
Pre-orders
ideas?
begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Lead your party of black mages, dragoons, and other allies
Why do they have to be
victory
black?
in the beloved strategy RPG Final Fantasy Tactics, reborn with newly added elements.
Couldn't have made it look better?
The game is now fully voiced and adds brand new dialogue between characters.
But still, I know that he and I are different.
Oh my god, that voice, holy crap. I was right, that guy's name was Mustardo. What the fuck? Mustardo? That's not a name.
Adds brand new dialogue between characters,
Is the Forto Kage down there?
Still, I know that he and I are different.
as well as new difficulty options.
I feel like that guy
a
put
feature
too much
to
effort
review
into that.
story events, and more. Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch September 30th.
Bro,
Pre-orders
this is
begin
kind of
later
sad
today
that
on
the
Nintendo
best
eShop.
thing that they've announced so far was
When
the very
clock
first thing.
strikes midnight, shadows emerge and the dark hour begins. Step into the shoes of a high school student who, together with his friends, awakens the
I like Persona.
supernatural power of Persona. Attend class and explore the city during the day as you forge bonds.
I'm sorry, I need to go back. Did you hear what he said? That made me laugh.
Attend class and explore the city during the day.
That's so dumb. When you're trying to sell a game, like this game's fun, you should buy it and play it. Maybe not go attend class. I don't think anybody's gonna be like, oh yeah, I want to I want to play a game where we attend class. I remember when I played Persona 5, when that happened, it was like attend your classes. I was like, what? What am I doing? I thought this was like a fighting, like we fight people game. And then like you attend the classes and you're like, do we? It was so confusing when I first played it. Because it's like, I think they chuck you into fighting people first. Well, first you do like a whole bunch of walking and stuff and dialogue, and then you fight some people, and then after that they're like, now attend class.
As you forge bonds with every interaction, then battle through.
Wait, is that? Hold on. Can we smash our teacher in this one? No,
As you
that's our
forge
teacher.
bonds with every interaction, then
Who's this one? Who's this girl? She's kind of cute. Oh, wait, she's got a turtleneck. We can't trust her. She's clearly evil. Because in Persona 5, I smashed my teacher. I don't think there's any other option that's correct except for the teacher. Oh, and I think I'm halfway through Royal. I haven't finished it, so I don't know what the romance is kind of like for the redhead. But maybe she's the best option. But in the original, teacher's the best. Second is the doctor. Just remembered, mate. How is your mate doing? Still played by that girl? Oh yeah, 100%. He just got a new car because she wanted one. She wanted a Tesla, so he got one instead.
battle
It's
through
bad.
the mysterious Tower of Tartarus and
What'd you call me?
strategically take down rampaging shadows at night.
Bro, I'm playing this. I probably won't play this on
Enter
stream.
the Dark Hour and seal your fate when Persona
Oh, maybe.
3 Reload launches on the Nintendo
If you guys want
Switch
it,
2
I'll play it on
system
stream.
October 23rd.
Bro, I love-
Pre-orders begin later
I
today
love Persona.
on Nintendo eShop.
When are they gonna make a Persona 6
Next,
instead of
please
fucking
take a look at this.
redoing the old ones? I was about to say, is this Zelda? Because it had that art style. They're making more Zelda? What the fuck is that?
Given an opening, he will bear his fate.
Is this strange that it's Smash?
Until Hyrule itself.
Who's this elf girl? She kinda cute
is no
too.
more.
Be that as it may,
Can hit someone's
we
sense.
face it
And
together.
do him? Oh, it won't work. It won't work. So many people have been telling him for like almost 2 years now. He doesn't listen. Then recently he was talking about how he has no money,
Hyrule of all places.
and in the same breath talked
This
about
is
how
madness.
he took her to the shopping or something and she spent all this money.
There is
Someone was like,
danger
well, that's
here.
why you have no money. Get rid of her. And he just went
won't
quiet,
say
so
so.
he still doesn't say it. Bro, we're talking about someone that she said to him, to his face, that she's not sexually attracted to him and never wants to have sex with him ever again. And he came to me. I was like, what do you think she means by that? What do you mean? It's like the most direct way of saying things ever. Like, what?
That was the
I s-
latest trailer for Hyrule.
I said to him, if someone came up to you with a gun or a knife and was like, I'm gonna shoot you or stab you and kill you with this, would you turn to me and go, what do you think he means by that? Means he's gonna kill you. Like, what? Can't be any more direct. Like, it's so stupid. I love coffee. I need to shave my mustache though. I keep forgetting that I don't shave it. And then I drink coffee. Or like some frothy drink. Or I eat like something with like sauce on it. And then I get it all in my mustache and I'm like, ah crap, I should shave that. Would someone miss her if she just left? Depends on what you mean. If you mean if she leaves this world, Yeah, probably. She has a child. And she lives with her parents, so I assume they like her enough
Warriors, Age of
that
Imprisonment.
they'd care.
We hope you're looking forward to experiencing the canonical events
Bro.
that led to the legend of
So she has money, right? She has plenty of money. She gets paid plenty of money. Like, where she works, she gets probably like $1,000 a week. But he was telling me how someone saw in her street, someone saw him putting cans in the car to go do cans at the recycling. By the way, when I go do cans with my mother once a week, we get maybe $20. And we have like 6 crates full of cans. And like 4 boxes filled with bottles. And we still only get like $20, maybe $30. Right? So, and she has plenty of money. It makes no sense why she's doing it. But someone saw her doing that, and they come up and they gave her a bag of cans and bottles. Just 20, mate. That's little. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't get much. You think you're gonna get a lot because there's like 6 crates of cans. So you're like, oh man, we're gonna get a lot of money for this. No, you don't. It's like nothing. It's stupid. But yeah, he came up and he gave her a bottle of cans, like a bag of cans and stuff. And then they went. And then the next week when they were doing it, he said that it took him longer because they didn't know where he lived. So they just went and knocked on every person's house in the street, asking if they had bottles and cans. And some people would give them that, and other people would look at them and be like, what? Go away. Just so they could find that one guy that gave them the bottles and cans. And now they go to his house every week and knock on his door to get them. And it's worse. My dad works with him and has said that he's seen him at work. He's seen him... Wait. Why did my microphone die? He's seen him at work going and collecting like cans and stuff out of bins at work. My microphone like breaking? What's happening? Like she's so weird. Like she makes him do that for extra cans so she can get like maybe an extra $1. And now everybody at work like makes fun of him and calls him names and stuff. Oh, bro, did you want to know how shameless she is? It gets worse than that. I have a story that's worse than that. My mother's party. She was at my mother's party last year or the year before. And we went to the pub, right? Went to this big pub. Like a big pub instead of like a normal smaller pub. We went to like a fancy one. And I had left early because I don't do well with crowds. So it started freaking me out. So I just left. But my mother rang me that night and was telling me how she's never, if she wants to come to parties, she's not allowed anymore. And was like just ranting. And I was like, what the fuck happened? You know what happened? She got my friend that she's dating and her walked around the pub collecting empty cans, right? And bottles, and were putting them into her bag, her handbag, a giant handbag she had. And the staff saw her do that and just didn't say anything. But when they went to leave, the staff was like, you have to give us back all the bottles and cans. You're not allowed to take them out of the club, right? So she started emptying her bag. It was then that the staff found out that not only was she taking cans and bottles, she also took some glasses and some cutlery. And my friend told me that she was going to take a plate, but it wouldn't fit in her bag.
Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom.
This is someone that gets like $1,000 a week, by the way. This is someone that has money.
Kingdom game when it launches this winter.
She only, oh, by the way, she only pays $150 rent to her parents that she lives with, and she gets 1,000. So in other words, she still has like $850 left over every week to do with whatever she wants.
Share more information
Well, here goes
on
my
this
blood
title
pressure.
in
Bro,
the future.
she's insane.
Let's continue with some more games coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, another, I have so many stories of her just because she's just such a shit person. She went to my mother's house. This is before like Christmas and all that last year. She went there. My mother has just plain fucking evil, pretty much. My mother has like rocks and stuff. She's one of those people. She likes rocks. So she just has them lying around in her room. But my niece has a room as well. Yeah, at my mother's. And she had like a doll house with like dolls and stuff in there. And they came around. And my mother said, first thing my mother said to her, because he'd come around before, and he started like getting mum's rocks and was throwing them around the house. Like literally like throwing them at walls and shit. And so my mother went off at her the first time and told her, watch him, make sure he doesn't do anything like that. So the second time she come around, my mother said, you do not take your eyes off him. You watch him. Because I'm not having him do that again. Within like 5-10 minutes of her being there, my mother went in to go to the toilet and come out. And she was like, where is he? And she goes, oh, I don't know. I think he's playing in my, like, at my niece's room, right? And my mother was like, I told you to watch him. She went in there. You know what he was doing? He was in there for like fucking couple minutes. He was in there snapping all of the dolls in half. And he snapped the window and the door off of the dollhouse. Like this is the type of child she has as well. Like he just does things like this. And when my mother yelled at her, because they were expensive, by the way. I don't know if anyone here has like bought a dollhouse or like the dolls that go with dollhouses. They're not cheap. So my mother was mad. Her reasoning why it was okay was that, oh, he's a child, he doesn't know better, and these are kids' toys, sometimes they get broken. So she didn't apologize. And it's like, what? No, but we came around to your house and we took a rock and threw it through your TV, because that's what he was doing the first time, was throwing rocks at my mother's TV. You would scream and carry on like an idiot, right? But because it's not your house, you don't care. This is the type of person we're dealing with. And then at Christmas, because I don't care. I was at Christmas and she turned up. She wasn't supposed to turn up. She was told not to turn up. She still turned up with her child. And when she got there, because my mother's nice, she was like, you keep your kid in line, otherwise I'm kicking you out. And she was like, yeah. I came inside, and the kid was in the lounge room. She was nowhere to be seen. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I started hearing banging, and I turned back around, and the kid had like a digger truck or something. He had some truck, and he was banging it on the coffee table. Well, coffee table, what do you call it? Like the TV stand. It's like a thick, heavy stand. He was banging it on that. And then he started banging the digger part into the TV. And I said to him, I said, oi, stop doing that. Otherwise I'm going to hit you, right? Because I don't care. I'll fucking smack him. Because that's the other thing. She doesn't smack him, by the way. And then he just kept doing it. So I was like, oh, I'm not having this. I went up and I fucking kicked him up the butt. I said, get away from the TV. And he went and he sat over and he kept banging it. And I was like, fucking, I'm going to lose my shit at this kid. And then she walked in. And when she walked in, he started banging it on the wall. Right? And fucking, so I just went off at her. Because I was like, she doesn't want me to yell at her kid. I'll just yell at her. Like she's a child. So I did. I yelled at her and then my mother, I went outside after I fucking went off at her. And I went outside. My mother was like, "What's all that screaming?" I was like, told my mother what happened. And then yeah, for not long after that I left. I was like, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not watching your kid because you're a fucking idiot. And then apparently like 10 minutes after I left, my mother kicked her out. It's like something else happened. I think the kid grabbed something and hit another kid that was at the Christmas party. And my mother was like, "The fuck is wrong with you people?" Yeah, she's a horrible person. Touch me. Oh, I have another story about Mother's Day last year. Went to Mother's Day. I don't know why. Another time she wasn't invited. And while she was at Mother's Day, like mothers do, I guess, on Mother's Day, because my mother was there, her friend, my sister, her, and someone else, and they were all talking about their kids. I guess I don't know, but their kids came up, and for some reason, because she doesn't like me, right? Because twice we were in the car, we went to like movies or something, me and my friend, or like we went and did something, and he'd be dropping me off, and she would ring him, and it would go through the speaker, and she didn't know she was on speaker, and she would talk to him like she would normally talk to him, which was talking to him like he's a piece of shit, right? And so I heard that, and I'm the type of person who, like, I don't just sit there and quietly listen, right? So I went off at her. I called her on I called her, "See you next Tuesday." I called her everything. Horrible person. I said, what is that? The second time I think I told her she's rotten to her core. And the outside's no better. And, yeah, like I fucking went off at her twice. Twice that happened. So since then, she doesn't like me, right? But I don't care because I don't like her either. And I'm not going to pretend to like her. If we see each other face to face, I don't even say hello, right? She comes up and tries to say hello and tries to ask me what I've been up to. And it's like, fucking don't talk to me. I don't like you. What are you trying to do? This is fucking weird. But because she doesn't like me, and she was at Mother's Day, she, for some reason, thought it would be a great time when my mother brought me up and talked about me. It'd be a great time to then shit on me and say horrible things about me. That didn't go over well because where I get it from is my mother. So my mother went off at her. She went off at her, and then my sister was also telling me later, she's like, it was the funniest thing ever. And then later on, she was in the kitchen, and it was my sister, and she said something about my mom and me, and then my sister went off at her. So she got yelled at twice on Mother's Day by both of them. And when they told me, I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, what an idiot. Like, how stupid. Like, what? The last person you should be, like, trying to shit on someone to is their parent. And, like, she fully expected them to go along with it. For some reason. So, yeah, she's the type of person who, like, talks about you horribly behind your back and then comes up to you, like, the next day and it's all nice and asks you how your day's been. Yeah, that made me laugh so hard when my mom was telling me. I was like, what? What an idiot. Bro, I really need to shave this mustache. It's all wet now from the fucking coffee. Nice blood pressure rose so much. And now I have to, what? Rupture your blood vessel in your bloody eye. Why your eye? Could just do it in your vein, in your arm. This coffee's making me burp. Yeah, everything about her is horrible. Like everything. There's nothing nice about her at all. Like she doesn't look good either, by the way. Which I don't understand it. Okay, fair enough. Like everybody who's seen her, even the people at his work, have all like after they've seen her, have gone, I don't understand why you put up with her. Because she's not good looking. She's really fat to the point where I think she's going to get her stomach, is it stapled or whatever, to make her eat less. That or like rubber banded. I don't remember what it's called. She's going to do that because she's so fat. Just ruptured in your eye. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so she doesn't look good. Her personality's like the worst. Like, there's nothing good about her at all. So it's like, it makes it even more confusing.
In the most dynamic Madden game yet. Rule the field with all new player traits and realistic playstyles. Immerse yourself in authentic team traditions and strategize playmaking decisions with newly added features to lead your team to victory. All built from real NFL data.
I should play fucking NRL.
In franchise mode,
the NRL
choose
games are
from
fun.
3 new archetypes to begin your coaching legacy. Or become your favorite NFL coach, each with their own strategies. Customize your game plan by selecting new abilities each
Yeah,
week
I've
that
never
offer
met
different
a
tactical
more horrible
advantages.
person
Then level them up to fine-tune
in
your
every
plays.
way.
Plus, compete on the gridiron in
What the
local
fuck?
or online multiplayer.
It's like snow. Do they play
EA
football in the
Sports
snow?
Madden NFL 26 touches down on Nintendo Switch 2, August 14th.
I didn't know they
Pre-orders are available now
played
on
Woody in the
Nintendo
snow.
eShop.
What?
A cozy campfire is calling. Calling all camping enthusiasts. Build campfires in this cozy fire building sim. Chop wood,
I'm sorry, what?
arrange the pieces,
There's no way.
then light them up. But if you don't fuel the flames properly, they'll fizzle out. To stoke your campfire, place logs based on the fire's strength. Let enough oxygen flow through and maintain the right amount of heat. Don't let wet logs dampen your fire. Dry them before tossing them in the flames. And when you want to create an even bigger fire, just blow on it. Sometimes, though, a little patience is all you need. So roast some marshmallows or set off fireworks to light up the sky. You can also get
What
the
am I
flames
watching right
going
now?
in rainy or snowy conditions. But try mastering your campfire making skills first. With a compatible USB camera,
Is that
you can
Ludwig?
enjoy each other's company around the campfire. You
Oh,
might
no,
even
it's not.
strike up
Bro,
some
that guy looks so much
interesting
like Ludwig.
conversations.
What the fuck?
Relax and stay a while.
What is this?
When Chillin' by the Fire sparks to life on Nintendo Switch 2 later today. Fight battles big.
Oh my god, this is a game. No way this is a game. Are you fucking kidding me? They made a game that's literally just about making campfires. It's $15. What the fuck? Wait, doesn't it cost a lot of money to get in the direct? There's no way they're making their money back on this. Tales of the Shire, what the fuck is that? A Lord of the Rings game? What the fuck is this? It's like a Hobbit game? What? There's like a Hobbit game. When did that come out? Tales of the Shire's BS, is it? Bro, I can't believe they made a game about fucking just making fires.
And small in these games.
Oh,
Apex Legends is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I don't give a shit.
Squad up and survive 19 other teams in Battle
LGBTQ
Royale.
plus DI game.
Or show off your skills in Mixtape,
Huh.
where you'll take on
Bro, he's
3
so aggressive.
rotating game
Calm down.
modes. Plus, both Battle
Does
Royale
pure
and
hatred-
Mixtape have
hatred?
enhanced resolution and smoother performance.
What do you mean?
Build your crew and aim for
It looked
victory
like the
when
guy was just cooking.
Apex Legends launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system August 5th.
You get to like make a
along with
house
new
and,
season, Showdown.
and a garden and stuff like that.
To cure the witch's illness, her tiny familiar embarks on a grand adventure.
Oh my god.
With your magical froggy backpack in tow.
Oh my god, I want to be a rat.
Pull
Oh.
and even swing to greater heights. Explore this vast world
Oh my god.
and gather ingredients to
rat.
create a cure for your enchanting ally. Plus, up to 4 players can journey together in online co-op.
I want a purple backpack.
A little mouse's magnificent adventure begins when
Befriending
Hella
a
launches
rabbit?
on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
I want it.
Explore a
I wanna be a
galaxy
rat.
full of opportunity. Embark on a journey.
Oh, what? No one gives a shit about this. What? About making hobbits have any color. What? Shire hobbits are all described as pale, for example. Are they Shire hobbits, though? Wait. What's it called? Tales of Wedding Rings. What the fuck is Tales of Wedding Rings? Tales of the Shire. Can I just get like a synopsis somewhere? Oh, I'm itchy. Whoa, found it. Welcome home, Hobbit, from the creative studios of what? Wetaworks? Wait, Weta Workshop. Bro, that's a name that you chose. Live the cozy life as a hobbit in the wonderful, serene landscape of the Shire. Well, they are in the Shire. But there's different parts of the Shire, right? Where like different hobbits live? Maybe we're just in a different part. Discover, decorate, and share in this idyllic corner of Middle-earth. Join friendly hobbits and familiar faces, awaiting your arrival in the Tales of the Shire, Lord of the Rings game. Some hobbits aren't friendly though. Like, look at the dude in the movies. That like old grumpy guy. Bilbo was grumpy in the fucking movies when he was like old. Oh my god. Bro, having a mustache sucks. It's like making the coffee cascade up my mustache and out the cup. It was annoying. I need to shave my mustache. Other hobbits live in different areas. Yeah, but I thought like the Shire was like the collective name for the big area. And then like Hobbiton was like where Bilbo and that lived. And then I thought like there was other sections that had like different names where different, you know what I mean? Different families lived. Like Gollum, he was a river hobbit. There's river hobbits? Oh, fair enough. Oh, you make a good point. Like, the other hobbits don't really fish, do they? So, wait. Okay, so we have a garden. Do we decorate our house? Or is our house just like this? I'm not gonna lie, the graphics in that kind of look like shit. Do I need to watch someone play it? Gameplay? I don't like any of these people. Oh, Hasman played it. Skip.
I can't even be a man.
What? I skipped forward a bit.
Oh
Wait,
my
he can't be a
God.
dude?
Okay, let's just go with the default. Change skin tone.
Wait, he can't be a dude?
Wait, that's the thinnest you...
Wait, but in the picture there was a dude. What? Wait, where was it? I swear there was a dude in that picture. Hold on. Yeah, you scroll down. There's a guy and a girl. Is that not the playable characters? What? Middle Earth has many different hobbit habitats. I didn't know. I thought they were all just in the Shire. The Halfwoods were most common hobbits. They were smaller and shorter than the other kinds, and had browner skin. Cave hobbits. Okay. The stores, does they say that? To live near water. Okay, so that's yeah. Hobbit to leave the river, Anduin Golem. Okay. They were the most recluse. Yeah. So that's probably why he lived in like a cave after he became Golem, right? The fallow hides. She preferred trees and woodland. Were the least common variety of hobbits. They had fairer skin. So is that what Frodo and all that are? The fallow hides? Oh, I have a message on Discord. Oh, never mind. So wait, he can only be a woman? It's kind of stupid.
4.
Oh my god, he took a while to...
All the way from the...
Gandalf?
Fresh air.
Why
That's
do we,
a
like...
tree. It's my front door.
Why is it
My
blocked?
sister's place, lovely she was, I'll remember.
Wait, it's already, like, furnished.
It's your place now, take a look around. Okay, so... Use the kitchen to cook rhubarb porridge? The pantry is huge.
What is happening? Who is this motherfucker that keeps just coming in our house?
Would you like to begin your... This is the event? Yes, I would like to begin my shared meal.
What?
Time to place a meal for Orlo.
Orlo?
Serving
The
townsfolk
fuck is Orlo?
delicious meals is a great way to improve your relationship with them. Open up my storage, and then I have to go
You can improve relationships with people. Is there relationships in this game?
get a meal.
Romance options?
And then I have to...
Can we smash Orlo? Is that a pie?
Oh my fucking god. This is in fact a video game.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I am... maybe, right?
I don't know how I feel about this.
Ooh, I got another one.
Got a
It's I needed
fish.
3, right? I'm gonna get... Ow. Okay.
Oh my god. Why is the map so big? What? You can barely do anything. Why is the map so big?
Okay, let's go back over to there. Wait a minute. No, I want to do my gardening first. Yeah, I'm gonna do gardening, and that's fine. Okay.
That's a sentence I never thought I'd hear from Asmon. Okay. I might as well play The Sims. And The Sims would be better than this. When the fuck did this come out? Oh. Before I forget, because I probably will forget. Yeah. The thing I showed you yesterday, Benny, with that Karen in the manga, it's getting an anime. It's going to be on Netflix, I found out. But the English name confuses the shit out of me. Right? I didn't know the English name till this morning because I looked it up to see when the anime was coming out and what it was coming on. It's coming on Netflix. It's already got a fucking 9 out of 10 on IMDb. The anime hasn't even come out yet. Doesn't come out till September. I think that's what it said. Wait. Where is it? Where's the release date? It doesn't say. I don't remember. Anyway, I think it was like September. The fuck has it got a 9 out of 10? Anyway, the English name is because the Japanese name is like Karoi something something. It's only like 3 words. Like 3 Japanese words. The English name, I'm assuming they changed it, is The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. And I was like, that title makes no sense to me. Because he's like a cake maker. His parents are cake makers. Most of it's like about him finding his love for making cakes and realizing that the best part about making cakes is watching people enjoy the cakes he makes. And she's like, wants to be like a vet or a doctor or something. And then, so like, what? Is she the fragrant flower that blooms? Is he the flower? Like, there's no flowers in the show, in the manga. So I need an explanation on why they chose this as the English name. But the pictures from the anime and the trailer? I don't know if you guys... Wait, I'm probably better off. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'll do it. I'll make it better. The trailer looked good. For it. Like the anime looks pretty good. Like the animation style and that. But it's on Netflix. I was like, is Netflix the one doing it? Because this looks really good for a Netflix anime. Normally Netflix is like, I'm going to put the least amount of money into this as possible. That's why a lot of the anime is like, what is it called? CGI? Look at how adorable she is, bro. Bro, their size difference is insane, though. Like, that's crazy. I'm pretty certain it's even bigger in the manga. Yeah, look, it looks even bigger in the manga from like this. She's almost looks like shoulder height there. But then you go this, and she's like nowhere near shoulder height. Like, she's like way shorter in the manga. Or he's like way taller. But yeah, I can't wait. I'm excited. I had to say something before I forgot. Back to
across
this.
the iconic galaxy far, far away in this open-world action-adventure game.
Yay.
Taking place between
Can't
the
wait.
events of The Empire Strikes Back and Return of
We
the
got it
Jedi
once.
films.
Why not
You'll
get it
take on
again?
the role of Kay Vess, who, along with her companion Nyx, is fighting for her freedom. Explore distinct locations, both new and familiar, as you fight, steal, and outwit your way through the galaxy's crime syndicates.
But
and
she doesn't
gain
really
the
steal
means
though,
to
right?
start a new life.
Doesn't she steal from bad
Traverse
people
through
and that's about
space
it?
by ship on Kay's Trailblazer,
She's a very horrible
or by land on her
fucking
S-57
bandit or
Cardinal
whatever she's
speeder,
supposed to be.
and take on quests that blend stealth and shooting with some puzzle-solving mini-games in between. Embark on high-stakes missions. Engage in dogfights as you travel across the Outer Rim. And get ready to live the life of a scoundrel when Star Wars Outlaws launches on
I
Nintendo
drank all my
Switch
coffee.
2, September 4th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Are you excited? Can't wait.
Survive the future. Salvage the past.
What? That was ominous.
As an agent of a secret collective, you'll travel between a future plagued by anomalies and a past on the verge of collapse to uncover the mysteries of this world.
You've already said too much.
In the future, dangerous creatures born from the remnants of humanity
Darker skinned
prowl the
person equals
wasteland.
explore steal.
You'll
What?
need to craft ammo and supplies with
What do you mean?
limited resources to fend off brutal enemies. But don't let your guard down after defeating them.
You mean the chick? But she steals from people that
If a
steal though,
monster
right?
absorbs a fallen enemy, it'll evolve into an even more nightmarish form. So act quickly to dispose of enemies.
Or we could just dispose of dead
You'll
bodies.
also come across rifts that allow you to travel back
That's Star
in
Wars
time
Outlaws.
by extracting the essences of people you meet in the past.
Is that why they were like,
Strengthen
she
your
can't
own ability.
just steal from innocent people? Because they
However,
made her a black
there's a
person?
price to pay. You'll be haunted by visual and auditory illusions and lose your grip on reality. What
This game looks
caused
weird.
the world to collapse? And what is the true
Your mother.
mission you've been tasked
She was
with?
too big.
Chronos, the new
Uh.
dawn, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September 5th.
Bro, you know, I just realized September is a whole month
Dragons
away.
of the East and West clash.
But I wanna watch that anime already. What'd you call me? Some Wukong?
Yakuza Kiwami 2 is brawling its way onto Nintendo Switch 2. Kamurocho Tokyo, Sotenbori
Yakuza's
Osaka,
always
two
confused
prolific
me.
entertainment districts in Japan, where the former dragon of Dojima, Kazuma Kiryu, faces down the dragon of Kansai,
Oh, wait.
Ryuji
If you get
Goda.
enough money to get a model, will do face rig stuff? Maybe.
Use free-flowing combat moves
I would
to
prefer to
take
be
on
like,
foes
I don't know
in
how he does it,
action-packed brawls.
but like Vettel, how he's like a turtle, and then the turtle jiggles. I want to be like that, but a duck. I don't want to actually be like a human model. This is boring. I just want to be like a duck. Yeah, Yakuza confuses me. Because, like, I remember one day my friend was telling me about it. And then I came around to his house and he was playing it. I was like, oh, this is Yakuza. And then he was like, I think he was running around with underwear on his head and chasing a guy who was in his underwear with underwear on his head. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because, like, when you describe what Yakuza is to someone, like the story, it's like, oh, okay, it's like a gang game. Like, you're in a gang and all this sort of stuff. And then you see that and you're like, what the fuck? Normal Yakuza game. But yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like, what? And then I think I remember we were talking on it on the headset one day. I was playing something and he was playing that. And he was like, perfect game to turn off your brain. Pretty much. Seems that way. But he was doing something. And then he was, oh no, I fucked it up. And I was like, what? He's like, oh, I'm trying to get this girl as masturbation material, but I fuck it up. I was like, what? Then he was telling me how there's like a thing in the game where you can like go, it's like a jack off place pretty much. And I think you call the women or something, and you have to like answer questions correctly. And if you do, you get like pictures of them in like bikinis and stuff. I was like, what is this game? One day you're telling me about how you're doing gang fights and trying to save your gang, and then the next day you're in a jack off place trying to get fucking jack off material. Like, what? Or like you're fighting the panty stealer who steals fucking panties, run around in his undies. It's the most confusing game in the world when someone tries to explain it to you. Yeah, then you see that shit, and you're like, what?
Weapons and everything else at your disposal.
Just fucking using someone as a
Plus,
weapon?
There's still plenty else to do around the cities. Enjoy darts, karaoke,
Like
and even
this.
golf.
Like,
There's
why?
no shortage of things to do.
Why? Oh, is she cute?
A deadly clash between two dragons begins when Yakuza Kiwami 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2, November 13th. And Yakuza Kiwami, the story that launched the Epic series, is also launching on Switch 2 the same day.
No way.
Featuring enhanced graphics, improved
Really?
frame rates, and additional
Oh my
language
God.
support.
So we can go back to the start.
There are plenty more games heading to Nintendo Switch and Nintendo
Do I need to
Switch
play
2.
Yakuza?
Let's take a quick look.
I'll have to go back to the start, to the first Yakuza though. I can't go to like the middle. That's just weird. What is this? Wait, what was that game? Go back to the cute magic girl. Baby? That was confusing. NBA bounce? Hello Kitty Island Adventure! Oh, what? Oh my god, that's the cinnamon roll thing. What is this? Romance Saga 2. Revenge of the Seven. What is this? Game looks fun. A handsome man. Shinobi Art of Vengeance? I feel like that Shinobi thing's probably gonna blow up, right? People are probably gonna like that one.
Before we go, we've got 2 more games to show you.
Good for you.
Please take a look.
Tell me what to do. Do what I
To
want.
pass through that door is to pass through time.
Square Enix?
To travel a road spanning
Final
centuries.
Fantasy?
From here,
If it's Square Enix, it's probably Final
heroes
Fantasy,
set out
right?
on a journey of hope.
Square Enix presents a brand new action RPG brought to life
Oh, maybe
in
it's not.
HD 2D. This is Philadelphia, a continent overrun by beast tribes. A spell
I'm sorry, what was that?
HD 2D. This is Philadelphia, a
Philadelphia? What the fuck? That's a name. Who came up with that? Is that a chicken? Is that a chicken with hands? How long will you stream today? A piece of stale bread. Staying the true nickname. I don't know. Probably a long time. I feel like streaming for a decent amount of time. So maybe like 5 hours. Oh. Bro, I drank so much coffee and it's making me sweat. Because I drank... Does this say how big this cup is? Well, it'd help if I had the writing up the right way. No, it doesn't, but it's dishwasher safe, so that's good. This cup is like 5. No, let's reasonable. I'd say it's like 2.5, 3 cups instead of 1. That's how much coffee I just drunk. So 4 more hours to go. Yeah, roughly. Bro, that name is so dumb. I have a gripe though. Square Enix are the people that make Final Fantasy, right? I'm not crazy. Like I got that right. They're the Final Fantasy guys. So they have money. Why does your game look like this? Why can't you make a good game that looks good?
Continent overrun by beast tribes. A spell of safekeeping is
Like, this game might be good if it looked better. The trees look better than the fucking monsters. You seeing this? This tree here looks better than these chickens. Why?
all that protects humanity's sole bastion, the Kingdom of Huther.
Bro, that fountain
One
looks better
fateful
than the
day,
fucking
A set
chickens.
of ruins is discovered in the wilds beyond the castle walls. An
Like, you have the
adventurer,
money.
Elliot, leaves the kingdom to investigate.
Facing danger is what adventurers do.
At his side is a fairy named Faye.
You can call me Faye. I'm a fairy.
Together, the duo
Oh my
venture
God.
beyond the kingdom's protection into the
Is that Paimon? Was that Paimon?
At his side is a fairy named Faye.
You can call me Faye. I'm a fairy.
Is that Paimon? Is it the stupid idiot that did Paimon? Oh man, I'm not playing this game.
Together, the duo venture beyond the kingdom's protection
I'm not listening
into
to
the
that.
great wide world. During your journey, you'll come face to face
Bro, this
with
game looks
all
like
sorts
crap.
of
You have
foes.
so much money.
In battle, study your opponent's moves carefully and find opportunities to strike. Fight with swords
RPG
for quick
maker,
and
kinda.
well-balanced strikes.
Graphics.
Bows and arrows to target enemies from
Yeah.
afar.
We're
Chains
gonna
and sickles
eat
to
the
swing
fairy,
and pull
not
enemies
sexual,
closer,
just
and
hungry.
more. There are
Can you
7
Google
weapon
it, see if
types
that
in
is
total, but
Faye the
that's not
Fairy
all.
from,
You
what was
can
this game
also
called?
strengthen your weapons by equipping different
Pedophilia?
combinations of magicite. Try out all
See if it
sorts
is
of
her.
variations to
It
find
sounds
a
like her.
playstyle
If
that
it's not
works
her,
for you.
then the voice actress made a bold decision.
Your fairy companion, Faye, can also attack and pick up items. You can control both
But you get what I
Elliot
mean though,
and
right?
Faye separately,
They have so much
or
money.
2 players can
Why
control
does your
them at
game
the
look
same
like this
time.
if you have that
You'll
much
find
money?
that she's very helpful on your adventure. Join Elliot and Faye on a grand journey that, unknown to
No.
them, will span
Don't tell me
a
what to do.
1,000 years.
Oh, rubbish.
The Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales launches on Nintendo
Wait, what?
Switch 2 next
Oh, it's not
year.
pedophilia.
After today's presentation,
The Adventure
a
of
demo
Elliot.
demo will be available, and there will be an upcoming survey to gather player feedback.
Yet make it look better. Why does it look like something that came out in the fucking 90s?
In the beginning, there was none.
Oh, in the beginning.
Everything began with the birth of Orsa.
In the
mother
beginning.
Of all.
In the
She
beginning.
created our world, the land of Orstera.
This chick sounds familiar. Oh, it's Octopath. See, this is another one. I've always, like, I've seen some story stuff on Octopath, and I've always thought the story looked really good. But the graphics are so bad. This is like the 4th Octopath or something they're making, right? Which means you made money. Make it look good.
I wish I could see everyone here laughing and smiling just one more time.
Like, are we going backwards with video games? Or
Are we
what?
going to find the people who took our home from us?
Witness a tale of beginnings that unfolds
Beginning.
across
In the
Westeros.
beginning. You know what I mean? Like, how come in the same year that we're possibly going to get GTA 6, we get this?
Octopath Traveler 0 is available on December 4th, 2025.
Like, graphics have gotten
That's
better.
all
You know
for
you can
today's
use them, right?
Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. Thank you for watching.
I don't thank you. Fuck off. Yeah, this thing. That's the thing I'm most excited for. And it was literally within, like, what? 30 seconds. The first 30 seconds, I was hyped. And then the rest of it, I was like, okay, whatever. No info regarding the voice actor. Latest news 8 hours ago. Okay. So maybe it's not her. But if it's not her, bro, the chick who voiced that fairy made a bold decision to sound like Paimon. Asmon's concerned about something. Maybe we should watch that. Wait, what did Joey Swole do? What? Why are people mad at Joey Swole? I like Joey Swole. What is this? The Nintendo controller injured me? What? That was a month ago. How? Oh, is it the new one? Oh, okay. What is this? So you manipulate? Oh, I can't be bothered. I faked a Nintendo Direct leak. Investigate how rumors spread online. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds interesting. Oh yeah, there was an earthquake. I forgot about that. And then they were talking about what? Violet Ring of Fire. They were talking about how there was like possibly a tsunami or something. And then they're like, nah, there's no tsunami. Suffering from success. I speak JP too. What? Okay, fair enough.
Hi guys, it's me again, and today I want to talk about my favorite topic.
He bent the knee to Karen's? Who? Joey Swole? Should we start with the Joey Swole?
Important video to me.
It is only 12 minutes.
And the reason why this is, and this guy doesn't know me, but I'm actually quite a big Joey Swole fan.
Yeah, so am I.
As well as I am actually a big
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan fan. I am.
Oh.
He revolutionized pro wrestling.
Oh. Can I make a guess? Did Joey Swole like mourn the passing of Hulk Hogan? And now people are mad because he did? Like, I don't like Hulk Hogan, right? Yeah, okay. I don't like him. I never really liked his wrestling either. But I can still admit that without him, like the likes of like fucking Steve Austin and people like that came after probably wouldn't have been a thing, right? Or like Shawn Michaels, for instance. So I can like recognize that he was good for the wrestling industry, while also saying that he was a horrible person and just an absolute piece of shit. Now I came into wrestling in late 90s. Would have been like 98, 99 when I started watching wrestling. So Hulk Hogan was like kind of like gone. Like he wasn't like a big thing. I do remember, I think it was either my dad or my uncle, they used to always fucking act like Hulk Hogan and be like, drink your milkshakes. Because like that was a thing that he said or something, right? Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Hulk Hogan. Like, but I can understand why people did like him, right? So like, I'm not gonna be drink your milk. Is it drink your milk? I thought it was drink your milkshakes. Is it this?
What we do is we take one of these Hulkster's powerful protein shakes. Well, that's for you, Awful Alpha. That looks just about right. There you go.
Could be this.
Vicious Vince, are you ready? It's going to change your life here.
For the better.
For the better, I hope.
Bro, this is so old. Look how blurry it is.
And, is it always this color?
Why is it so thick?
Alfred's coloration, so to speak. It
matches the texture of my skin.
It's so thick.
You're gonna take all of that?
Well, what you do is you take these 12 little vitamins right here, the Hulkster's powerful Python pack here, and you throw it down first thing in the morning. You'll be burping powder all day long.
One's called steroids?
Once you get these in your system, there's no stopping. You may have to work overtime, or you may need to train extra long in the gym, you know, because you're not looking, you may be shrinking up a little bit when you're looking in the mirror. And these things are guaranteed to keep you going all day long. They might even change the color of that suit you get on if you give them half a chance.
Well, I would not advise this, obviously, for anyone to...
Bro, that's so thick. That milkshake's so thick.
How is it?
Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Right. There we go.
Awful Alpha, are you ready?
Oh, I appeased my hunger much earlier. Thank you very much.
Did you? You're not hungry at all, enough?
No, not at all. I just had something to eat before coming here, and because I like to take something in the morning to get me through. You know, coffee.
Is this where it came from?
Bagels.
This is Vince.
I'll taste it.
How's that?
That's actually very good. This is fabulous.
Awful Alfred, you've got to try it. I'm telling
Alfred,
you,
go for it.
It'll change your life. You'll grow 6 inches overnight, but you got to train, say your prayers, and eat your vitamins.
That is really, it's delicious.
Eat your vitamins.
It's not only just okay, it's delicious. Well, I'm not too sure that would be to our advantage either, but Alfred, go for it. Really, you've got, I mean, you don't have the vitamins, the power pack yet, but at least taste this and see if it suits you, all right?
I'm willing.
You're going to love it. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. You're going to ask for more. You might even... Oh, look at that.
All right, Alfred. All right. Yeah. What do you think? What's your reaction?
He was gonna say he don't like it. Drink your milkshakes, brothers.
I can't tell you how I know. Do with this information what you will. There's gonna be an...
What? Oh, that confused the shit out of me. I was like, where the fuck is that noise coming from? Oh, maybe it's this. Fuck! Go away, Daily Motion. Wait.
Eat your vitamins. Be true to yourself. Train, say your prayers, eat your vitamins. Be true to yourself, true to your country. Be a real American. Whew.
Eat your vitamins. Anyway, I think there was one time where he did like an interview or something, and he said drink your milkshakes, because like, I'm pretty sure it was my uncle. Used to say it all the time. Used to be like pretend to be Hulk Hogan and being like, drink your milkshakes, brother. Due to Hogan's death, new law for my family dropped. For your family? My mum was a huge WWE fan during his prime. Not a fan of his, but of WWE. Who was her favorite? Was it Ric Flair? Maybe Andre? My dad always liked Andre. And he liked Sting. He liked Undertaker. He liked Bret Hart. I don't think he ever mentioned Hogan. It was Rick? Yeah. A lot of people liked Rick. But like, I can understand why people like Hogan, right? And some people could be sad that he's dead, but like... Second favorite was Undertaker? Yeah. So mine were, when I came in, was like... I really liked... The spear was my favorite move, right? So I remember Goldberg was still there, but I think it was like the year he left. So I liked Goldberg because I liked his spear, right? But then after he was gone, I moved on to Edge. And I really liked Edge. And I liked Edge all the way up to when he retired. He was my favorite. Him and Jeff Hardy. They were like equal my favorites. Because I liked Jeff just jumping off everything. And then after Edge left, I think Jeff was gone. I think, or he wasn't really main event. So I think I moved on to Randy after that. So yeah, my 3 have been Edge, Jeff, and Randy. They were mine. So, also, a little bit of lore about me. I don't know if I've said this before. I'm gonna get it up, bro. It was the greatest thing ever. For like years, I stopped watching wrestling. Right, I just watched it here and there. For some reason, I don't remember what year it was. Which year was it? Yeah, this is it. What, 5 years ago? So 2020. So I think I stopped watching wrestling in 2012. I think it would have been around then, like 2012ish, right? For some reason, I do not know why, but 2020, I think I went and I subscribed to WWE, their online thing, so I could watch some like old wrestling pay-per-views. And Royal Rumble was coming up. And I was like, sure, okay. So I paid for the Royal Rumble. So I was watching this Royal Rumble. Bro, I jumped out of my chair and was like screaming. I was so happy and excited when this happened. And by the way, I think this is the best crowd reaction ever in WWE. Because no one knew this was happening. So Edge, I should preface this. Edge got injured back in early 2000, I think, with like a back injury, and he kept wrestling all the way up to when he was forced to retire because his back injury was so bad that if he wrestled one more match, he could become crippled, right? So he was forced to stop wrestling. It wasn't his choice. So, and like all the doctors and everything, he'd done interviews and everything. He said he's never coming back to wrestling because his injury is that bad. Fast forward to this. No one was expecting it.
Who's it gonna be?
You think you know me?
No way.
Listen to that crowd reaction. Bro, I was so happy when this happened. I was like jumping around. This was the greatest moment ever. Look how emotional he is. I think in interviews afterwards he said he had to try really hard not to cry because he was so happy. Is he getting... Wait, hold on. Yes, do it. Yeah, it's his neck, that's what it was. Yeah! Get him! Get him, Edge!
How long did you say, Cole? 9 years, Edge looked great. McIntyre bounced off the knee of Edge, and Edge now in position again.
Look at AJ Styles just watching. That's really funny. I never noticed that. It's the greatest ever. What? Ah! Don't you play things? Yeah, so I stopped watching wrestling for years, and then out of the one pay-per-view I decided to buy, my favorite wrestler returns. I think it was around the time when Edge retired. Hold on. When did he retire? When did... I think it was around that time. Edge leave WWE. No, not 2020. What? When did Edge retire? 2011. Yeah. So I watched for like maybe a year after that. And then I was like, just got sick of wrestling and stopped. So yeah, for 9 years, he was just gone from wrestling.
Wrestling as a entertainer. He pretty much put wrestling on the map, and in case you guys don't know, I did a bit of professional wrestling myself, as well as I've been watching it for nearly 25 years, and Hulk Hogan is one of the greatest of all time. Now, I want to
And then I
think
I tried to get back into wrestling prior to 2020. But I think I watched Aurora or something, and I was like, what is this? This is so dumb. They brought in the PG era. So everything was like PG, people weren't allowed to bleed and all this crap, and I was like, this is stupid. So like there was no chair shots. They weren't allowed to hit each other with chairs and stuff. And people weren't allowed to break people through the announce tables and stuff like that anymore, and I was like, this is dumb. This is so stupid. And then I remember seeing an interview with someone, I can't remember who it was, I think it was Batista, where he came back and then he was like, oh, this isn't for me anymore. Because him and Triple H had a match, and they were like, oh, and they were telling Vince about it, and they're like, oh, and then at this point, Triple H is going to bust me open, and I'm going to start bleeding, and Vince was like, no, you're not. And they're like, what? They weren't allowed to, like, show blood. And then Vince threatened him that if he did, he was going to get fined. And then I think Batista just did it anyway. Because they were like, well, he's not allowed to cut himself. So I think they just opened him up the hard way, which means like you just get hit hard enough to make yourself bleed. And then they got fined, but I think Batista paid all the fines himself because he was like, this is stupid. And after I heard that, I was like, that's so dumb. Because you could just imagine like some people actually accidentally cutting their head and bleeding and then getting fined for it. It's like what? They made wrestling shit.
Said was Hulk Hogan.
But now it's good
The
again, I
name
think.
That I did not say is Terry Jean Bollea. Okay?
Bollea, that's how you say it.
And
Terry
it's the
Bollea.
same thing that happened when Chris Benoit died. In case you don't know, Chris Benoit was...
Oh, what was the quote? What was the quote? I think it was Hulk Hogan that said it too. He was like, Hulk Hogan has a massive dick, but Terry Bollea doesn't. that was like the quote. Like something like that.
Was a wrestler around 20 years
Yeah,
ago.
Chris Benoit.
That was one of the best of all time.
Yeah,
Still is.
that's who I forgot to mention. That was my dad's favorite wrestler for like ages. At one point was Chris Benoit because he was just so good. I forgot about Eddie. Bro, Eddie was also one of my favorites. Fucking No Way Out when he won the WWE Championship, possibly the best pay-per-view ever. That pay-per-view was so good.
Is one of the best of all time, and due to repeated headshots and substance abuse, he killed his entire family and then he killed himself. But even still,
CTE.
Chris Benoit, the character, I still remember fondly. The real person behind the scenes, I don't even fucking know their names because I separate the art.
I think his name is Chris
As a
Benoit.
big professional wrestling fan, Hulk Hogan will be missed. They will because they've done.
I think his name is just like it's Christopher Benoit, right? Chris Benoit. I think that's his real name. Yeah, Christopher Michael Benoit. Yeah. His name is just Chris Benoit. He was 40 when he died? Bro, I thought he was younger. I thought he was younger than that. Or died, air quotes. Yeah, he was my dad's favorite for a while. I liked him as well. But yeah, like as a wrestler, I would say fucking Chris Benoit or Kurt Angle, like for technically like technical wrestlers, Kurt Angle or Chris Benoit they're probably the two top technical wrestlers in like all of wrestling.
This leads me into this next scenario where a creator by the name of Joey Swoll,
But yeah, outside of wrestling is he did some horrible things.
Mourned the loss of Hulk Hogan the day that he died, which is about 2 to 3 days ago. How do you feel about him? I don't really care. If you watch Rurouni Kenshin, I hate to break the news to you, that author's a pedophile, yet I still enjoy watching their anime. I believe in separating...
Yeah, there was another anime, dude. I think it was around the Rurouni Kenshin thing. There was another anime that was like really popular, huge anime, and the creator had like piles and piles of child porn. Or is that the same one? I'm gonna type this in the internet. I feel like it's gonna give me a whole bunch of people. Anime creator. CP. Oh, maybe it was this guy. I don't know. Maybe I should write caught with... I can't remember who it was. Yeah, yeah, I think it was this guy. The Your Name guy. Producer. Got caught with it. And then the Rurouni Kenshin. Is he the one that had like piles and piles of it? Like there was an anime or manga creator where like he had like thousands in his house or something. Rurouni Kenshin. Oh, blah 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 blah. The other dude had so much. Yeah. There was one that had like thousands of it, just in his house, like books and anime and stuff like that. That he didn't own but sold that stuff? Maybe. Why is Oda's name here? I just scanned over this real quick and I read Oda. In December 2017, mangaka, not even going to say that, his name, I can't even pronounce it, the Rurouni Kenshin guy, was arrested for possession of child porn. However, he faced minimal consequences and continued to work on... What? He continued to work on Rurouni Kenshin? Despite public outcry, the manga industry continued support and adoration, including involvement of well-known mangakas like Oda, highlights a lack of accountability in the industry. Did Oda know? What? I feel like if he knew, he wouldn't have. Because Oda has daughters, right? I feel like if he knew, then maybe he wouldn't have said something. Rurouni Kenshin fans are divided on whether to continue reading. Well, the fucking manga's not him, is it? I'm always like separate it from it. But is this the guy? It's not telling me anything. But is this the guy who had like thousands? That dude was Oda's teacher when it came. Oh. Okay. Oh, so maybe Oda was like, they had just started the investigation or something. And he was like, maybe it's not true. Is that maybe what happened? Because, like, I don't know how you can have, like, because I'm pretty certain Oda has daughters, right? Or a daughter. I don't know how you would have, like, a daughter and still support that person. But yeah, the guy who done Your Name. Also, but there was a manga not long ago that had to get cancelled, and it was starting to become popular. But I think it was either the person who draws it or they the guy who writes the story. I don't remember which one, but the guy, because one's a girl and one's a guy, and they both work on it together. One draws it and one writes it. I can't remember which one he was, but he was like going up to teenage girls in the street and was like touching them and stuff. I think. I accidentally closed the thing. Right? That happened like a couple years ago?
Art from the artist.
What? Okay. That's a weird thumbnail. But you know who I'm talking about, Benny? Like, it became a big thing because he'd done it once and didn't get caught, but the girl had told the police, so they were like on the lookout, and then I think he got caught the second time he did it. And everyone was like, why are you doing this when your manga's about to become, like, the manga was picking up, and he was like, and like they were announced for like an anime and stuff. So it was like about to become like popular. I'm gonna manga cancelled after guy caught being inappropriate. Whoop. With high school. Go. I need to sneeze. Oh, act age? That's the first thing that came up. That could be it. Artist. Okay, so he was the artist. Artist for manga cancelled after junior high school girls groping makes first public comment. Yeah. But I think they found out that he'd done it before and they just not caught him. And this was like the second time. And they just happened to catch him. But yeah, act age, that was it. He was the artist. Yeah, it went for 2 years and it was like it was getting an anime and everything and was becoming popular, and then he did that. Which just fucks over the story writer. Because like, the person's a chick, right? So she got fucked over because he was a rape.
This one time I went to Steak and Shake and I had one of the best burgers I've ever had, and then I found out the chef was a Nazi. Did I regret eating the burger? No, not really, because it was a damn good burger. And to be
by the way, Benny, I didn't know this. I found this out recently. Have you ever heard of the plane ride from hell? I would actually be surprised if you haven't heard it. It's a big event that happened in wrestling. Don't touch me. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. The reason I'm bringing it up is because I'm probably going to ruin Ric Flair for your mother. From everything I know, Undertaker's still squeaky clean, so that's good. But yeah, the plane ride from hell has so many different like things that happened. Like, I think it's the same plane ride where Kurt Angle. It was Kurt Angle and Vince were like wrestling on the plane. So it was pretty much like they hired a plane, and all the wrestlers were on the plane, pretty much, right? And they just did whatever they wanted on this plane, by the sounds of it, because they like rented it, so they're like, we can do whatever. And Kurt Angle and Vince McMahon were wrestling on the plane. Undertaker woke up, thought that Kurt Angle was beating the shit out of Vince. I think it's Kurt Angle. And he then grabbed Kurt around the neck and choked him out until he passed out. That's one of the stories I know about it. But Undertaker only did it because he thought that Kurt was like beating the shit out of Vince. But it turns out Vince was drunk and kept asking Kurt to wrestle. So it was all brought on by Vince. But what I found out recently is that on that same flight, apparently Ric Flair was like trying to sexually assault a flight attendant. He was in nothing but like a robe or something. He was like naked underneath, I think. And he was like backing her up into the corner. And he was like trying to get her to touch his dick. And I think like a lawsuit or something happened about it. And I just like never heard about it. Until like recently. Because it was like another wrestler confirmed it or something. I think it was RVD. Talked about it. How he was like backing a flight attendant up in the corner and trying to get her to touch his dick. So yeah, if they live long enough,
be honest, I don't.
Eventually, they're all going to become creeps.
I just care about what I ate. I don't care about the person behind the character. I just care about the character that I'm watching on the screen. I don't care, and you shouldn't either. But
yeah.
Joey Swole went to mourn the loss of Hulk Hogan, and what happened next will shock you. The title of this clip is there any coming back from this? We have a couple of follow-ups as well, so strap in, buckle up.
Joey Swole is like a fucking good dude.
Joey Swole's handling of Hulk Hogan's death. Let's get into it.
Fucking
and by the way, in case you're
pulling out all these stupid idiots in gyms.
Hope that helps. He was incredibly racist.
Listen, I can post Hulk Hogan if I want to. Just because somebody makes a mistake in their life doesn't mean that they haven't done good things. I don't know what he did, and he said something 20 years ago and apologized for it. If you're going to attack me, you better go after the colored athletes and the people that are black and minority that went and posted him as well. Okay, the man was nice to me. He made a mistake.
Yeah, so the internet is tweaking out because Joey Swole said the phrase colored people. And I'll be real, I believe that intent is all that matters. And let's say that the word colored people is the most offensive thing to you ever. To be honest, I highly doubt that it is.
Yeah,
I
what?
think that you're lying. I think that you're exaggerating.
Saying colored people is offensive?
You're offended about because you want to be outraged on Twitter because you're so miserable. You don't know what else to do with your life. It's the same thing where you guys went after Valkyrie because she said no cap on a stack for real, and you said that's African American vernacular and you can't say our words. Shut the fuck up.
What?
Jesus. You guys are looking for an excuse to be fucking miserable, and you know you are. Intent
People are
is the
broken.
only thing that matters. And by the way, as much as you guys want to think, he said you guys, is he talking about the blacks? No, I'm mainly talking about the white Facebook moms who get offended on behalf of black people who aren't even offended to begin with. The people who I'm talking about are the angry woke mob that are trying to fight for political correctness in places where it's not needed, where you're trying to
They're just mad because
you are, when in reality you're just
he mourned his death.
Things that aren't offensive because you're bored and you have nothing going on in your real life, so you want to go and attack one of the most wholesome creators on the internet who has done a great amount of help and positivity to the gym space. Joey Swole has been calling out creeps and weirdos for years and made gym culture a hell of a lot better. And now because he said the phrase colored people, we're going to crash out and try to take everything away from this guy. Get a fucking grip. You want to get upset because he likes Hulk Hogan, a fucking character in a show? Get a grip, dude.
I'm not God. People make mistakes in life. If you got a problem...
Bro, I know someone whose favorite character in Game of Thrones is Joffrey. Like, the way I see wrestling is like what he's saying. It's a character. It's like if you watch a movie. Like, you know that the fucking people portraying them aren't the same. Like, I hate to fucking burst everyone's bubble, but Randy Orton and John Cena had fucking a rivalry for like a year or two straight, on and off. But behind the scenes, they used to go and like have dinner and go to the pub together. Because I think there's a picture of them where they're like at a pub and they were drinking. It's just them standing next to each other with like their thumbs up. And it came out around the time when their rivalry was starting to get to like its peak. And everyone was like, "What the fuck? What? I thought they hated each other." Randy went and like beat up John Cena's dad and stuff. Like, what? It's like, yeah, because they're fucking characters. They're normal people when they're not in fucking wrestling. John Cena doesn't go around just fucking going, "You can't see me," in public. It's like the same thing with fucking movies. And I don't fucking carry on at my friend for liking Joffrey. It's fucking weird, but like,
With that, look at yourself.
Doesn't
There's
make
not
him
one single person in here that
shitty
hasn't made a mistake
person.
in their life. So,
True.
If you got a problem,
Just means he has
just
mental
leave it, you'll
problems.
be blocked.
That easy. Personally, I respect Joey Swole a lot. I think he should have stood on business. I think this was a great address to all the people tweaking the fuck out over what he said. But unfortunately, in very anti-Joey Swole fashion, he bent the knee. And this was worse than anything he said in this video. And let's get
That's not good.
right here. This is his response one day after the clip that you just watched. Here
The
is
minute
his
you
response,
bend the
and then
knee,
we have
that's
a
it.
response
They're gonna rip you apart
to
like
his response.
hyenas.
There's a learning experience, and I really, guys, want you to lock in for this. Here we go.
Oh, my followers, my community, and all of social media an apology. A few days ago, I reposted an old video of me in the gym wearing a Hulk Hogan Halloween costume on the day that he passed. Last night in my live stream, a lot of people expressed how upset and frustrated they were with me that I had posted that. Instead of listening and understanding like I should have, I became defensive and said that I was posting to celebrate the wrestling icon, the person that so many of us looked up to as kids that we grew up with, that made us tear our shirts and take our vitamins and say our prayers.
And drink your
I didn't know
milkshakes.
to the extent of all the horrible things that he had done. Since last night, I have...
Hulk Hogan didn't do anything wrong. The worst thing that he did was probably feud with his best friend, Macho Man Randy Savage, over Queen Elizabeth. And he was low-key being a little bit of a cuck, I ain't gonna cap. But who gives a fuck what Terry did? Ain't nobody talking about him. We're talking about Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan's a character on TV. Let's lock the fuck in, dude.
Exactly. I agree with this. 100%. 100.
I've done a lot of research, talked to a few people, and learned all of the horrible, horrible things that that man has done, which is way more than just making a mistake and being human. So because of that, I have taken the videos down, and I apologize to anybody that I offended. I am
Can we
sorry.
mourn Hulk Hogan's death
Also,
without
during
mourning
last
Terry
night's live
Bollea?
stream, I used the word
That possible?
colored instead of saying person of color, which is a very...
Well, you see, it's very offensive. Your lack of knowledge offends me because this particular phrase really makes me upset.
Guys, can we be honest? Can we be honest?
Hey, if I ever apologize for anything, right? It'll be, my apology will be something like, "I'm sorry that you feel that way." That's what my apology will be. I'm not actually sorry, but I'm sorry that you're a fucking idiot. That's my apology. That'd be my apology. I don't apologize for anything I say.
Type 1,
No matter what
if
it is.
you had no idea anybody was going to get ass hurt over being called colored. Type 2 if you knew. I, in my 31 years of my life, have never heard a single person ever get offended by that shit. Ever. It is not common knowledge. We cannot tell what's going to offend somebody. And honestly, it's not our business. If it's not someone's intent to hurt you, if it's not someone's intent to put you down, then stop being a pussy. Give them the benefit of the doubt. You can educate them if you want. You can. But why are we holding people who were being, their intentions were harmless, as if they just committed genocide? Let's relax
because
here,
there's
guys.
no one else to be mad at the moment.
Color okay because color people isn't, because that's what we've decided for fun.
Very outdated, very offensive.
There's no one else to be mad at the moment. Pirate Software hasn't said anything in a while.
If Joey Swole wanted to offend some people, there's another word that everybody knows that he could have used way easier. And he didn't. You want to know why he didn't say that word? Because he wasn't trying to offend you. He did not know. Everybody knows the words that you can call specific races to offend them.
Bro, that was loud.
And he didn't say that. Where the fuck is people saying colored people? It's a slur. How many do we have? Jesus. Here's a reality. I'm white. There's like 50 different slurs to call white people. I think they're funny. You think I'm going to get upset at being called a mayonnaise monkey? A vanilla gorilla? A white devil? That's my favorite one, by the way.
Yeah, White Devil's awesome.
White devil, that's my favorite. Let's just
mayonnaise monkey.
And stop
Never heard that.
Where it wasn't given. It's insane.
Educated me and told me that it wasn't okay to use that, which I immediately apologized to everyone and said I would never do that again. So once again, to anybody that I offended, I am sorry.
Vanilla gorilla.
I'm going to be real. Joey, you need to do better, because now that you've bent a knee to this angry mob of woke blue-haired lesbians, they smell blood.
Yeah.
Now they're going to go after other creators. I hope they go after me. Maybe I can taunt some of that aggro away from you, man. But when you apologize for doing something that wasn't offensive to begin with, you bolster their offense and you make them stronger. You need to treat them like a joke. You need to do better. You need to never bend a knee to these people who take offense where it was never given, because that makes them stronger. You need to do better.
My whole brand is based on holding people accountable and doing better. I would be a hypocrite if I didn't hold myself to the same standards. I am human, I am still growing, I am still learning, and I promise all of you, I will do better. I have nothing but love and kindness in my heart. I will continue to try to make the world a better place, and once again, to everybody, I apologize.
Yeah, but
and you know what's crazy?
You're bending the knee to people who don't want to make the world a better place. They just want everyone to suffer.
Crazy. Even though he shouldn't have an apology, he should not have apologized. That was a damn good apology. He took full accountability. He made no excuses, and he apologized wholeheartedly. Now, he shouldn't have apologized, but guess what they did to him once he apologized?
They shit on him more.
All the good I've done, all the people I've helped, all for nothing. I truly hope all the people I've inspired to do great things in their life.
Yeah, they would have ripped him apart even more, because that's just the way they are.
But no matter how much
they don't want an apology, they want an
just
excuse.
Wait for a reason to hate you and tear you down. You either die a hero or live long enough to be the villain. Thank you for your support. I am done.
Oh, no.
Y'all decided to cancel a man who has done nothing but attempt to help the internet because you're a bunch of aggressive pussies. You say, doesn't matter if you were trying to be offensive.
How could they do this?
Doesn't matter if you were trying to be polite.
Like a ban on my PS4? What?
Anyways,
How?
So you're going to apologize, or I'm going to go after your sponsors.
How the fuck do you get banned on PlayStation?
You all make this internet such a horrible, miserable place where nobody can say anything, nobody can fucking joke, nobody can fucking talk without you guys crying like little bitches. Shut the fuck up, get a job.
How could they do this?
Stay off the goddamn platform.
How could they do this to Joey Swole?
Miserable, even having to see y'all stupid asses overreacting to a very kind person that did nothing wrong. Joey Swole, you shouldn't have apologized. Don't quit the platform. Just block these fucking retards and move on. Jesus. Like, comment, subscribe.
How could they do that to my king? What? Who the fuck is this? Vespi? Never heard of him. All right, let's see what Asmon's doing.
Internet censorship.
He's very concerned.
And you know what's really upsetting? The fact that every single other government in the world seems to have that in common with me.
Yeah, how'd you get banned?
Every other government right now is making laws, rules, and regulations.
I've been on
what
PlayStation
can and can't be
Network
on the
since fucking
and there is a little
the start of
phrase that my
PlayStation
mom used to
3.
always tell me, and it used to be,
I think that's when
"The
it
road
started.
to hell is paved with good intentions." But here's the thing:
And I've fucking,
these people don't have good
I've done some
intentions.
horrendous shit.
They say it's for
I've
the
never been
kids.
banned.
Sure. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I think sure. You don't want to have kids on social media. You don't want to have kids looking at certain weird stuff. Very true. But let's be honest.
Saying
the real
bye?
reason why they're doing
What?
it is the same reason why YouTube removed dislikes. It's very simply because companies that are running advertising campaigns, pushing narratives and social agendas.
I don't think I could find it now, but back in like PlayStation 3 era, some of the shit that I said to randos online, like through the message thing, like if they seen it today, I would get banned in an instant. I said some horrendous shit to people. Is this because of they're trying to put like a fucking age thing on the internet? Because I remember seeing an article, like a news article about it. Bitch. Bro, I said worse things than that. Yeah, is that what this is about?
That aren't popular, and also governments that are doing the exact same thing were upset and getting their feelings hurt because the people had the power of consensus. The people had the power of assembly, and they would assemble on that little red line on the bottom of a video, and it would show everybody else that this is bullshit. How many times have you guys read an article and you thought to yourself, this is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever read in my entire life? And you scroll down to the comment section and the top...
Bro, go to the fucking, what are those called? The stupid lists that rate like the 10 strongest Naruto characters. And then they put like fucking, like Tsunade at number 1. And it's like, what is wrong with you? Did you even watch Naruto? Yeah, those fucking stupid articles. Yeah, I've said that word plenty of times on the PlayStation. On PlayStation 3, yeah. Back then, it was Wild West. You could say whatever you wanted. Like, you know the articles I'm thinking of. I can't remember who fucking do them.
top comment says the exact thing that you think, and you're like, okay, I'm not crazy. Well, guess what? How do you solve that problem if you're the company? Do you write better articles? Absolutely not.
No, you just keep
of course
fucking...
not. You delete the comment section.
Yeah,
And
you
that's
just keep
what they're trying to
sloshing
do with
out
the
that
entire
trash.
internet. We used to have, back in the ancient days, in the ancient text, every website...
Got a kid that was
begin with
being a bit...
www. World Wide Web.
Sure.
And I think we're losing those first two W's.
Oh, being a bitch.
And I think that's a big fucking L. The fact is that we are going to be moving towards a
Yeah, sometimes, like,
society where different internets
when
are
you're playing a
siloed
game,
off based off of region. This
and then
is
someone is
already
just being a
happening.
little,
Look at what
see you
happened
next
with, for example,
Tuesday.
Twitch and
It's like,
South
bro, I
Korea.
want to say the
Now,
most
South
horrendous
Korean
thing that I
websites
know
are pretty much unique, and
to
they
this
do their own
child.
thing by themselves. This,
I don't do it
in my
anymore,
opinion, is
but
just a precursor
back in PlayStation
of
3,
what's going to happen all across at least the Western world. Now, whenever I have conversations about this, I'm having conversations
just
about
say
this
it.
in the context of an American, okay? We have more freedom of speech than many other people in the world. And
Oh,
so
I once
when
got a
say
kid
something like,
banned.
The reality is, I think...
I once got a kid banned on PlayStation 4, right? Because, not my fault either, by the way. I was playing GTA online with a friend, and this kid came in, and he come up to me, he was like, do you want free money? I was like, no, I'm good. Because I was just trying to do missions with my friend, right? And just muck around with my friend. And he kept throwing money at me, and like, asking me if I wanted things. I was like, I don't want things. Can you leave me alone? And he wouldn't leave me alone, right? And because he wouldn't leave me alone, I shot him and killed him. Because, like, just fuck off, you annoying little shit. He then come back with invincibility on, So even if you shot him, he couldn't die. And just kept shooting me over and over and over and over and over again, right? So he then sent a message to me through the PlayStation. Like, after that, I was like, I don't care. So we just changed servers to continue playing. But because I changed servers, he started messaging me. I was like, what is wrong with this kid? And he started bragging about how he has cheats and how he's able to get infinite money and invincibility and all that. He was bragging about it. I'm like, what is wrong with this child? Like, is he an idiot? Like, you can't be this stupid, can you? And I told him when he was like sending me messages, I'm like, you know, I'm just going to report you, right? And you're going to get banned? And he was like, no, like, carrying on. Anyway, I fucking took a screenshot and sent it, like, all the messages he sent me to PlayStation. Because I was like, this is, like, you're just admitting it. You're an idiot, right? And, like, a month later, I got a message from a different account, and it was him. And he started talking to me about how I got him banned. He, like, remembered my username, I guess. But I was like, dude, I didn't get you banned. You got yourself banned. You used the cheats. And then you bragged about it. Like, I didn't, like, fucking, you got yourself banned, you moron. So I got someone banned on PlayStation 4. But it was just too easy. When it's that easy, it's like stealing candy from a baby.
And this is the truth, okay? You might not like this. You might not want to
I
hear
went
it,
into a
but
cop
if you're
station and just
realistic
sat
take
down
your
and started
fucking
admitting how he
idealism
killed
cap off
someone.
Just for a second, you're going to realize this is true. We're going to have real ID on the internet. It's going to happen. You might not like it. I don't necessarily
We already kind of
like
do,
it,
though.
but it's going to happen. And
With, like,
it's not gonna be in
OnlyFans
20
and stuff.
years. It probably won't even be in 10 years. It'll probably be sooner than that.
And
I wouldn't be surprised.
On top of that, like, fucking our internet providers, like, for me to get internet here with Telstra, I had to give them my driver's license. So, like, they have my driver's license on file. I'm assuming it's the same in America, right? So, like, Asman has internet. I'm assuming his internet provider has his driver's license. We're already pretty much there.
If things keep going the way that I think they are, that it
My mom
happens even
says.
sooner than that.
What'd she
We're
say?
having this happen with social media. You had Spotify, and you had YouTube too. And YouTube and Spotify are asking for your IDs now to make sure that you're not underage. And they have an AI checking system.
What?
So if you say it's lit or on God, you instantly get sent to YouTube Kids, which on
YouTube asks for ID? What? Wait, does it not ask me for ID because to get AdSense set up, I had to give them my driver's license? Like, the to get AdSense and that on YouTube, you have to, like, verify that it's you. So, motherfucker, you bitch. You absolute bitch. Fucking rubbish. Why do they elude me? Maybe that's why it didn't ask me for ID, because they already have it. You're grand? What? You trying to say you're grounded?
honestly, I kind of think that's doing everybody a favor, right? But the reality is,
I don't have
YouTube
Spotify, so I don't know about that
shouldn't
one.
be the ones that are doing this. They should not be the ones
Yeah, that's what-
handling your
that's where my brain
driver's
went.
licenses. They
Yeah?
shouldn't be the ones
Oh, well,
handling
that's
your
what you
personal
get.
information. How'd that go with the T app, by the way? So in case anybody doesn't know, the T app was an app made for fat, ugly, middle-aged women to post pictures and henpeck men who didn't call them back after the first date because of the obvious...
Excuse me, Asman. It wasn't just fat, middle-aged, ugly women. It was also younger girls who got fucking stood up on dates and stuff as well. Petty young women. Okay? That just... put it all in the older women.
Reasons. And
There's
guess
also
what
crazy
happened?
young girls
in the
too.
most pristine and pure version of karma possible, all of these women who had their information, or sorry, were putting out their information to, you know, basically like posting the public information of these men against or without their consent, had all of their public information and private information leaked completely to the public. And now you saw the pictures of all the people, and man, oh my God! Like stereotypes.
I mean, I didn't.
Sometimes for a reason.
I didn't look at it.
And so
I
anyway,
didn't care.
this happened, and I'm not going to say it's a hack because there was no security, there was nothing. The guy that was running this this app, apparently, I heard that after he gets done running this app, Sony's going to hire him for their privacy division. So
It was a
pretty much
guy?
where we're at now. And
It was a
I don't
woman
want to have YouTube
who
get
ran
hacked.
that.
I don't want to have Spotify get hacked. The reality is that we need some
Look at that, you're
degree
so
of
young.
authentication token, verification, or some sort of third-party thing that verifies that maybe you are
Oh,
an
that
adult
he's
or
young
you're
enough
an
to be
actual
grounded?
person,
Yeah.
you are above this age, but it does not provide that information to the end user or the end company that's actually trying to verify this. We need a validation
I'm an old
token
man.
system. And if we don't
Bro,
have
my
this,
knee
and I
still
know people
hurts,
might say,
by the
"No,
way.
we're not going to have any of this. It's bad."
Still aching.
You're gonna.
I don't know what I did to it.
It's gonna happen. You can get mad at me all you want, but you just wait and see. So I think we need a validation system. We need a way that has actual accountability to make sure that people just don't get their shit leaked when one of these accounts or one of these websites gets leaked. Anything can get hacked, but I would much rather put my trust in some part of like third party like security system or something like that,
Well,
rather than a team.
OnlyFans has
something
done
like
pretty
that
well so
that's
far,
just
right?
Basically outsourcing its security.
Because like they have like
And so anyway,
people's driver's
that's
licenses
where
and
actually,
shit.
That's not
They
true.
have mine.
Squirrels are really good at hiding nuts. This person didn't even do that. But anyway, I was just thinking about this. The fact is that yes, this is where things are going, and the internet.
By the way, I don't know if I ever mentioned why I have an OnlyFans account. Have I ever mentioned it? Why I first got on OnlyFans? It will probably surprise you.
Internet is doing this. Why is this happening? It's not happening to protect the kids. It's happening to protect the people and the companies that are in power to make sure that narratives go unchallenged. And if you don't, the thing is, like, I don't even have to make a 1984 analogy because we can just make a 2020 analogy. Look at what happened with COVID.
I've
Do
had
you
one for
even
ages.
For a second, think that's not what's happening?
For, like,
of course it is.
at least
it's happening right in
2-3
front of
years
us
now.
because it just got done happening. And do you
Maybe
really
longer.
think that all the people are like, oh, the censorship game's up. Well, I guess it's time to go home and let's have everybody have freedom of speech now. No, they're planning their next
Oh wait,
method.
I just realized how that sounds. I don't post things on OnlyFans. I just have an OnlyFans so I can look at other people's OnlyFans. I just realized it sounds like I post on OnlyFans. I don't. But I got it because I was watching Omberville and he talked about Nick Ocado having an OnlyFans. And I was like, what? So I wanted to look at it. And then I had to make an OnlyFans account so I could look at it. So I did. And then I got to see his butthole.
And their next move. And guess what? They just showed us.
That's
our
why I
side
have an
of the
OnlyFans
board.
account.
Sorry, their side of
So
the
I could
board.
see Nick
This
Ocado
is
have
what's
Ocado's
happening
butthole.
right now. And I'm very concerned about this
And I
because
just kept
don't want
it.
to see the internet siloed away. I think that one of the best and most enriching things about the internet is the fact that
And then I
everybody
think-
in the whole world can go on and talk with each other.
I spent money to check out what Amaranth was doing, I think. Was that? Yeah. I think. Yeah, there was a month there where I think I paid like $7 or something to see what was why everyone was giving Amaranth money. Because I was curious. Wasn't worth it, to be honest. That I could send $20 for you to create the glass jar video. No, I don't. I don't post on OnlyFans. I'm above that. I'm not really. Bro, if people fucking would pay money to see me do weird shit, I would 100% do it. But I'm not a very I'm fat and gross. People don't want to say that. Oh, I got itchy nose. But yeah, I paid for her and I paid for another girl. Wait, hold on. Do I have a... Yeah, I do. Okay, let's have a look. I forgot what her name is. I haven't fucking... This. Copy. Paste. This. This girl. So yeah, I've only ever paid for 3 people, and then my friend paid for denims because I was talking to him about denims and how weird they are. This was like, when was it? I think it was like last year sometime. I was talking to him about denims, and then I told him she has no OnlyFans, and it was like, I can't remember how much it was at the time. I was like, I'm not paying her money. And he was like, I'll do it. So he paid, he sent the money to me, and we looked at Denim's OnlyFans. It's disappointing, just so you know. It's very disappointing. But yeah, that girl. What is it? Rinkabella?
Basically, it's something that expands.
Other than that, I mostly just use OnlyFans to like
also gets rid of xenophobia, and I think
to check things out, like Amaranth or like Nikocato's butthole.
I think that if you can just talk to somebody from another country, from
because
another
I'm
place,
fucking weird.
You just have a straight up conversation with them. It's a lot easier.
I don't use OnlyFans the same way other people do.
To make you think this country is like, and I feel like there's been a lot of cultural understanding that the internet has created that weirdos and people that have agendas never like to acknowledge. I've been more enriched in my ability to understand the rest of the world because of the internet.
What do you mean?
Than anything
like
else
what?
ever.
How I use
I would hate
OnlyFans?
to see that not be an
Well, normal people use OnlyFans to jack off, right? Am I wrong? I use it just to see fucking what weird shit people are doing. You're fucking weird, or you're fucking weird. Like the minute that I heard like Nick Carter was putting his butthole on OnlyFans, I was like, "What? I need to look at this. I need to see this."
option for other
I think it cost
people
me
in
like
the
$20
future,
or
but
something
it sure
too.
seems like things are going that way. I think the real problem here,
It
by
wasn't
the way,
cheap.
isn't with companies doing this, okay? The companies are just pulling the trigger. You should look at the person who's loading the gun and who made the gun. And that person, that's the government.
That was years ago,
the
though.
fact is, in telling them to pull the trigger, the fact
I bet his
is that
butthole
these
looks
companies
much
are
better
not
now
doing
that he's
this
lost all
because
that
they
weight.
want to do it. They're doing it because they're afraid of not doing it. So what we need to be more vigilant of and more there needs to be more advocacy of is, number one, privacy laws. I think that if a judge issues a subpoena and a person is doing something and there's reasonable cause
I like it,
and
yeah.
there's evidence and everything, I think, of course, their information should be turned over to the government. Like, duh. I mean, of course, that's the way anything is. That's the way it is now. But the truth is that I don't want to have the government that just has, they can just
Touch
read what
me.
they're doing on the internet all of the time. And unfortunately, it seems like that's where we're at. And I understand if you've got nothing to, if you've got nothing to hide, you've got nothing to fear. Yeah, definitely. Well, what happens whenever they change what to hide? That's the issue. And I think that's where everybody else is at, too. I don't want to have my internet be controlled by the 20 most annoying Karens that are either in
Just really don't
Show,
understand this
that are
point
in the
system.
T-app,
What do you
or
mean?
that are in Congress.
Oh,
Or
on YouTube? I don't get it either.
controlled by the 20 most powerful companies that are basically pulling the
he gets
strings
points?
for a lot of these types of regulations. I am very concerned
Yeah, I
about
don't
this,
get it.
and I think that you should be too. I think there's an honest
Name
and
his
genuine
types, he gets
conversation to be had
Big
about
Fat
which
Zero? I
content
don't
is
know.
appropriate for children and which is not,
Oh, that's
and
me.
how social
YouTube's
media
weird.
should regulate itself and how social media should be regulated. But we are going a lot farther than that, and we're talking about the entire internet and websites wholesale. This is
I think-
censorship. This is going to go too far. This is not for kids. This
I
is
think
for adults to
social
prevent them
media
from
is
doing
like
and saying
got an
things and
age gap on it
organizing
now.
in ways that put the powers
Like
that
an
are
age
making these
thing
rules
here in
at
Australia.
risk. That's what's happening. And I understand I might sound like a crazy person, but after everything that happened during COVID, I can't see a single one of you guys disagreeing. And so anyway, while Real ID I think is inevitable, what is
Okay, so he's... I get the gist. We don't need to watch more. Let's watch this.
Nintendo Direct next month. It's going to tease a card, Animal Crossing, coming out in 2026.
People are going to lose their minds, 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 lose their minds.
This Nintendo Direct leak took over the internet. It was shared across Reddit, Twitter, YouTube, all over the gaming news world. But here's the problem. I made it up.
Oh, how could he? How could he do that?
YouTuber beat 'em ups on his podcast where he said this last month.
There's going to be a Nintendo Direct next month.
Beat 'em ups believes a direct will be in July.
Known for his channel Beat 'em Ups and also host of the Nintendo podcast,
said that he had an unidentified source that says there will be a Nintendo Direct.
Woods is not usually a leaker, so this is spicy.
Nintendo Direct because he usually doesn't fucking do it. They're like, it must be true. That's really funny. I can really see points. Don't ask me. But this is hilarious. Wait, when was the Direct? It was yesterday, right? 31st? Wait, so that means it was still July when it happened. So he was right. That's pretty funny.
Leaks and rumors.
Wood said that he had a source.
Even though he made it up, he was still right.
Telling us good info.
A very well trusted YouTuber, Wood from Beat 'em Ups,
where a YouTuber came out and said
a new game in the popular Animal Crossing franchise.
A YouTuber said that there's a potential leak for new Animal Crossing.
He doesn't do this, so why is he doing it now? Well, he must be fairly confident.
And I honestly can't see why they would lie about this at all.
Is this legit?
Do you believe him or do you
This
not
is so
believe
stupid.
I really hope this turns out to be true. So
How dumb is that? That's like, because he doesn't normally do this, he must be correct. That's the dumbest argument ever.
You might actually get beat 'em up online if we don't get anything that happens this week.
Oh, the Donkey Kong game! I forgot about the Donkey Kong game.
About this, I will hire
Oh, man, I need a Switch 2.
Etsy which I can.
I don't have a Switch 2.
And for Wood's sake, he better be right.
Your life is going to be ruined.
Bro, what? Calm down.
I hate gaming leaks. They
Chris
ruin
Chan
surprises,
from this right now? Why?
They spoil moments that
You don't
we
like beat 'em
love.
ups?
And I've always been curious, how do fake leaks get so much traction? Like, how does something so
I'm curious on what he
fake
did.
go viral? We live in a culture of constant Nintendo Direct rumors, manufactured excitement, and clickbait YouTube titles. Hey, so I had a thought. What if I leaked huge gaming
Some
news?
beat 'em ups?
If I followed
What, you don't
the
like beat 'em
spread of
ups?
that leak, attract its momentum, and then the ripple
What did he do to you?
effects, could I conduct an experiment to find a way to stop
Like DBZ and
fake
such?
leaks
With
once
fake
and
leaks
for
and
all?
stuff?
But,
Meh.
there was one problem.
I'm curious on how he did it.
I am not an industry insider. I don't have any leaks. I am just a YouTuber. So
Did he just say it and it just went
in
crazy?
a way, I kind of had to lie.
There's going to be a Nintendo Direct next month in July. Metaphor. We're going to get GameCube. I
Shadow
heard it
drops.
was Pokemon
Death
Coliseum
Stranding
was one.
Director's Cut S.
Witcher 3 Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Metroid's
I
release
heard
date.
Isabel's going to show up and it's going to tease a card, Animal Crossing, coming out.
I remember I watched one of these and he did say that the Nintendo Direct will probably be on the last day of July. And then it fucking was. So he was right about that. Update the sum count? I can't. I've tried. I've tried it like 5 times. It won't update. It's broken. It's just stuck as that. I don't know why. I don't know if we go above 80, will it fix it? I don't know. But I literally I closed it down, everything. I deleted it. I've done everything. It won't fix it. It's just broken. It's just stuck like that. So don't ask me. I think Streamlabs just broke.
In 2026. Sorry about that. I actually am very, very sorry
Oh,
about
good
that.
at
I
you.
didn't really think of this through at all. I'll be completely honest. I'll go off script.
Create a
and
new
let you
one
know right
and
now
make the
that
bar
I regret
like a friendly color.
doing this whole thing. I am proud
Like as
of how
myself.
this video has
Um,
turned out and what I learned.
It's a
but
widget on Steam Elements, right? Is that what this is called? Streamlabs. That's what it's called. It's a widget on Streamlabs, right? So I can change the color right now. I can do it right now. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? I have too many things in here. There it is. So go. Visual settings. So like, which part do we want to change? We're doing it live. Which part? The yellow, the white, the purple? The inner bar? The purple? Okay. And you want it black? There you go. Right. And then, do you want to change another color? Change the white to purple? I don't know which white it is though. I think it's this one. That doesn't look good though. Wait, what if I... Hold on. What? Just curious about something. This is the color that your... that Benny is at the moment. It's pretty funny. Double wants green? I don't have anything on my screen that is green. Oh wait, never mind. I found something that's green. There we go. My duck's hair was green. There we go. Okay. What do we want the yellow to be? Do we just want it to be yellow? Yellow stands out. There's two colors that are white though. What is this? What if I change this to green? I don't know what that changed. I don't know what that changed, but it's also green now. Purple? Yeah, the purple is my favorite color. But also like yellow. That's why I have purple and yellow. But the problem is that I don't think... Yeah, it won't stand out, see? That's the issue. What if I make it white? I like my yellow. Do we think this looks good? Do we like this? I just realized the like and subscribe is really big. Maybe I'll make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Want to change anything else? I'll leave it like this. If we keep the colors for the last subs, what do you mean? I'll just leave that. That one's fine. Okay, here we go. Let's go. I'll end it now, right? And I'll redo it. I'll redo it for you. Just to see if it fixes it. I've tried it so many times. I even deleted it and made a new one. And that didn't fix it, so goal amount 500. Starting amount. What were we at? 375. And then month. The first month. First day 2026. That's 3036. That's wrong. 2026. Ow. I even changed the day, by the way. I tried everything. It didn't want to fix it. See? Still broken. Still don't want to fix it. We're just stuck at 380. I blame syphilis. There you go. I changed the colors.
I kind of wish I didn't
Quick
do
checking.
because I did not expect the reaction.
I
that
know, I think it
got,
just broke.
and I feel incredibly guilty, and I am very sorry. But I did it, so let's talk about it. I can't tell you how I know. Do with this information what you will.
So trust me,
I
bro.
worded what I said on the podcast very carefully. I didn't say where my information came from. I didn't even say how I knew. I said quite literally, I can't tell you how I know. And I said that on purpose for two reasons. One, I wanted people's imaginations to run wild. I wanted to know how the media would interpret that if it did go viral. And two, I was lying. So, I don't know how much of that is true. That's everything I heard. And I never get information. And I know what some people are going to say. Some people are going to say, oh, sure, now it's some big social experiment. Now you're trying to help stop leaks. You know, all of a sudden, you know, if I was smart, I would have immediately after the podcast pre-recorded something saying like, oh, this is my intention, you know, so that now when making this video, I could show that clip to prove that that
Did he do that?
was what I was planning on doing the whole time. But, you know, too bad I didn't do I just did an episode of my podcast, and on that podcast, I told everybody that I knew about a Nintendo Direct that's coming next month in July. I was lying.
You were lying?
I was lying, yeah. I just wanted to see if I gave a bunch of crazy leaks, like I had information and I buried it within a podcast, if anybody online would pick it up. Like if anybody tweets about it, if any articles are made.
Headlines.
You know, YouTuber beat 'em ups, 2 million subs, leaks, or says he has insider info. Witcher 3 Nintendo Switch 2 edition is coming soon.
Also,
Animal Crossing reveal on the horizon.
I think we're gonna get it.
If I can data mine any of the info to stop leaks in the future, I'm going to then release this so you know that I didn't know and that I was just making it up. I'm sorry for the lie itself. I really am. Specifically to the people that listen to my podcast, who I feel the most guilt for. But if you'll stick with me, I actually did learn a lot about how leaks spread, why people believe leaks, and more importantly, I actually think I've come up with some answers.
I just avoid
on
leaks.
How we can stop the spread of leaks, specifically fake leaks and misinformation moving forward. Because if you can believe it, this silly little experiment worked.
I'm very good at avoiding leaks.
I have actually been
3 days.
I've been shitting myself the last few days. I've made a huge mistake because so many places have reported on this leak. I should have made like a fake account. Why did I do? I start freaking out here and rambling for a while about how much I regret doing this. So let's just... This all started the very next day after the podcast. I got the first message from my friend RGT85, who messaged me to say, go on. He said, go on July Direct. But I don't want to give away the game. So I said, how'd you hear about that? Your podcast is making the rounds. Is your source legit or what?
So wait, he lied to his friends too.
What do you mean? Making the rounds. It was this Reddit thread on gaming leaks and rumors. Popular Nintendo YouTuber beat 'em ups. What did I do?
Bro, that said 4 days
Claims
ago.
there will be a
They must have
Nintendo Direct
immediately
next month.
uploaded
They
that.
linked the podcast, which I actually really appreciate that.
That's
And
crazy.
then the list of what I leaked. Oh boy. I feel my heart racing looking at this. To start with, I want to say I'm
Bro,
sorry
they were
to
immediate
everybody
with it.
that had to read this. It just consumed their time for no reason. I really am sorry. I'm doing it for a good reason, I thought. I thought, I can't decide if it was, I'm changing my mind. I start freaking out again here for a while, so how about we just jump back to present day? This Reddit thread was the catalyst to the entire leak going viral.
Am I just an expert at avoiding leaks?
Because
I didn't even know about this.
And it's so
the only thing I knew about it was that he was saying that there was going to be a direct.
What they did is they made it look like every other leak you see on Reddit and 4chan or Twitter. When you see those dot points and then occasionally you're given a source alongside it, it's exactly what a leak looks like. It's, I guess, the traditional format in all of this. My podcast clip itself isn't what went viral. In fact, the views on that episode are only slightly higher than a normal episode of the podcast. It was the Reddit thread that went viral. That Reddit thread then found its way to Twitter. This came from Stealth40k, which has 500,000 views now and 5,000 likes. We have our first Nintendo Direct rumor for July.
Is that depressing for him though? To know that he only has 70k views, but then this has 500,000. So like no one's actually going to see the source. They're all just like, trust me, bro.
From beat 'em ups.
Tyro, I doubt it.
Just a little bit of context of what I actually said, which I kind of appreciate.
That's the last thing I think is going to shine.
But then again, sharing the snapshot of the Reddit, which is the thing that's making this look like an actual leak. It's on our gaming leaks now, so it seems like.
Bro, at this point, I'd be surprised if I didn't get a Growlithe.
It's just I feel like.
Or one of these things. What's this thing called?
Context being removed. Never heard of him. Why don't we let it happen? So these random nobodies. I'm actually with you. I know that sounds mean. I'm actually on board. But he's like one of the biggest Nintendo YouTubers. Oh, it's that guy. I knew his face, just not the name. Well, still, I think it's a stupid leak train that needs to stop. No, I'm with you, Matthew. Matthew! I'm actually with you, Matthew. I hope when you see this video, you appreciate what I'm trying to do here, because this nobody is about to not be nobody of yours. We're going to be buddies, is what I'm saying. From Reddit to Twitter, it then spread to gaming news articles. And let me tell you, in my illustrious career, I've only ever made gaming news articles.
Screen Rant. And Screen Rant's the one I was thinking of. The one that does all the fucking Naruto things. And it's clear as day that whoever fucking does those lists didn't watch Naruto.
Maybe one other time, and it was when I took a pair of metal pliers to a Switch battery.
What? The fuck?
What I'm saying is, it's not the easiest.
Did he just destroy a Switch?
Pretty much game over for this guy. Nintendo Direct set for July. It's claimed this is on Insider Gaming. There have been a few murmurs about a Direct coming soon, and those murmurs have intensified. This is a spoiler warning, as the leak revealed potential new games coming to Switch 2. If you don't want to know anything about the rumored games, it's nice they put a spoiler warning. For the stuff I made up, this article actually goes into what I said, and that I wasn't sure completely. I like this one using
he hasn't got the blue pants.
Claims. In episode, Wood claimed he had an insider knowledge. Oh, did I? Yeah, did I say insider knowledge? I don't know if I said insider knowledge. I did not. This is what I said. I can't tell you how I know. So did this article just make that up? Though he stayed tight-lipped about his source. So, do you remember earlier in the video when I said this? I didn't even say how I knew. I said quite literally, I can't tell you how I know. And I said that on purpose. I wanted to know how the
so they're immediately telling lies.
Interpret that if it did go viral. And interpret that the gaming post did, because now apparently I have insider knowledge. And even more interestingly to me, they titled this article Insider Claims a Nintendo Direct is coming. So do I have insider knowledge, or am I the insider? I mean, neither of those things are true. I'm not really an insider. And I never said who gave me the information. So suddenly, as this whisper game goes on, my fake leak is getting more and more fake legitimacy as it spirals.
Hey, why are Chinese whispers called Chinese whispers?
But then it was the final boss of it all. YouTube reactors, Player Essence, Robo-Rob Gaming, Crossing Channel, Nintendo Direct in July leaks from Mussy Jake, X-Rays, Ike Reviews, Nintendude, Switch Force. I actually think Nintendo
Bro, one of those people had like 400k views. Am I wrong?
Nintendo Switch.
Right there. I'm not. That says 397,000 views. This dude got more views. Wait, Nintendo just done the crazy. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, this dude got more views than he did. Wait, this dude did? 419. What? How? How did they get more views than his podcast? Is it because of the video?
Switch Force. I actually think Nintendo Prime was the first person to jump on it.
Well, it looks like we may not have to wait long, as we have a rumor from somebody who is not someone that you would expect to hear anything from. The largest Nintendo content creator in the world that focuses just on Nintendo. He doesn't do this.
Is he?
So why is he doing it now?
Wait,
well, he
hold
must
on.
be fair.
Hold on. I'm fact checking this. Beat 'em ups. Beat 'em. Beat 'em. Beat 'em ups. Okay. Beat 'em ups has 1.89 mil. Because Austin John also just does Nintendo stuff, right? Am I crazy? He does more Pokemon, but yeah, he just literally, like, fucking last video he did, Mario Kart World 1.2 update. And he has 2.45 mil. Which would mean that Beat 'em Ups isn't the #1 Nintendo YouTuber. Austin John is. Like, his banner is Pokemon, Mario, Nintendo Switch 2, fucking Zelda, and then more Zelda? So that guy's just wrong.
Fairly confident in the information that he's got his hands on.
At this point, the first one comes here.
He lied immediately. How can we trust him?
Nintendo podcast.
God, what have I done?
It's interesting that he said this because he has apparently an insider information.
I never said that.
On the Nintendo podcast, said that he had an unidentified source.
I did not say that.
Wood said that he had a source.
No, I didn't. Why?
He says he can't spill how he knows, but he's confident.
I said I wasn't confident. I'm skeptical. Don't take my word for it.
Apparently, Nintendo is going to have a big Nintendo Direct in July.
Okay, that I did say. I did say that.
And his podcast partner was like, "Oh yeah, he believed it as well." So, and then we'll break it.
I want to stress this. Bingle is not part of this. Please don't rope him in like he was part of the lie. He had no idea. This is all me. He had no idea. That man is not going down with me for this.
Well, he had no idea until after you filmed the shit at the end.
AC that early.
If he's wrong, I will beat him up. Honestly, you get one free punch.
We have our first Nintendo Direct rumor for the month.
Bro, I wouldn't have said that. You have fucking over a
this
mil.
one's sad. This
Subs.
one's
That's a mil
sad.
punch. Mil
Crossing
punches.
Channel. Oh, it's all about Animal Crossing. Oh, it's so wholesome, and they just got so excited that I said Animal Crossing.
Suggest we will.
Nintendo, please announce Animal Crossing next month.
But this one might have a little bit more credibility
For
than
crying out loud.
what we've seen in.
I don't even want to hit play. I can't even. I'm not even looking. He's not even on camera, and I can't look.
Another Nintendo YouTuber, one that I actually
How could he
follow,
do this?
that made a lot of really interesting content. And I honestly can't see why.
I've
they
never
would
played
lie
Animal
about
Crossing.
this at all.
I don't know if it's good.
They have nearly 2 million subscribers. They really have no need to get the clout or whatever, like a lot of leakers do. And they suggest that we will be seeing a direct in July.
Crossing Channel, I love you. I am so sorry.
Is that why people leak things? For clout?
You can do a second take. Okay. Oh. I've been looking at all of this for an hour. I can't do it anymore. But this had gone so viral. People were tweeting about the leak and not even mentioning me. 200,000 views and
4,000 likes. Now, okay, the source is linked in the description, but that only has 10,000 views, which means most people didn't see that. And that's when I realized I wasn't even needed anymore. Another one here, another one here, one from OB Plays. Again, just sharing like the rumor itself and not the source. At this point, today and yesterday has...
Okay, have we seen enough? Pretty funny. What do we want to watch? Monkey? Oh, I know this guy. This guy talks about fucking animals and stuff. What? The moment they realize they killed their best friend? What? Do we want more Christian? Type 1 if we want Christian. Oh, pasta. Pasta's hilarious. What? No Fallout leaks. Australia doesn't care? No, we don't. Speak for all Australians. I won't type numbers. Why not? Are you a number racist? Racist against numbers? We can watch this. It's only like 2 minutes. The quick and easy. Is that voice critical? What? Is it just people dressed like Charlie getting arrested? That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. How I caught the rarest shiny Pokemon? What? How is she catching things that are super rare before I'm finding a single shiny on this goddamn route?
Oh no. Oh no. He's complaining about...
How is this possible? This makes me sad. What the fuck was that? I was about to say, was that a manga on a boat? Did any Christian videos come up that I could just click on? No. Gino. Samuel. Playlist. This one. Okay, what number were we up to? Like 10, right? 12, never mind.
What made him this?
Shut up! I'm watching this first.
Me again? I've been kind of impressed.
Yeah, what
He hasn't talked
happened
about me
now?
for like 3 days.
The video game streamers, Asmongold.
He also thinks Asmongold is better than Hassan as a content creator for young men.
Crash out in 3.
Yeah, I was about to say, you shouldn't have said that.
1. Like, this is something that I have noticed as well. A lot of these like liberal, supposedly liberal content creators are shepherding their
Someone compared
audience
him to
to
Asmon.
find right-wing
Today he's
content
gonna
creators like Asmon
cry
to
like a
be
baby.
more permissible and better overall than someone like myself.
Have you ever thought the possibility that just maybe that's your fault?
Computer display exhibit.
What? How could it be his
Notice
fault?
how you feel safe in this community. Many people in here did not start off as like card-carrying Marxist-Leninists, okay? As a matter of fact, no one does.
So I think that people are a lot more radical now. This is a time, is an unprecedented time to really get others on board. And you actually wrote about this, and it was a great video where you talked about, you know, someone has to do it.
Oh, jeez, guys. Why does everybody think I'm a radical?
Designed their entire worldview around like saying fuck Hassan, and Hassan is so scary. And that's the reason why you see so many go along with these insane narratives.
It's not an insane narrative. You were talking about the re-education camps.
Country with multiple parties, and one of the parties is a capitalist party. What would you do if that party started gaining momentum?
The solution to that would always be education.
Re-education?
Re-education, certainly, yeah.
We saw this. You said it. This is all about me. He's having a bad day, I guess.
He's so
Says the
biased.
pro
He's
terrorist.
basically
Yeah.
defending Israel's right to defend itself, guys. Chat.
Bro, it's bad what happened. Does that mean Israel can do anything that they want? No, I never said that. But he's pausing it as if I did.
Remember October 7th. That's what he's doing here, okay? Remember October 7th.
He's having a pretty bad day
What the
today.
fuck is that
It's
accent?
such a funny position to be in, by the way, where you're like simultaneously pro Adolf Hitler. You can't obviously. Also, you're pro Israel.
I'm pro Adolf Hitler. I'm pro Israel. I'm pro ethnic.
Yeah,
but
because
that's okay.
we've seen how many times Asmund has said that.
So much content. Please wish Hassan a happy 35th birthday. He announced this a week ago. Say to Hassan, wish him a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Hassan.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, happy birthday, man. All right. See ya. Yo, bye.
Bro, Asmund's dad is incredible. That's so good. He gives you so much content. Wish him a happy birthday. Did I say maple chicken? What?
Watch movies, play games.
Huh? Her name is Maple Chicken? Who is this? Maple and Cha-Cha? She streamed with Cha-Cha? What? Who is this woman?
Play games and then do lewd things. A typical 30-plus-year-old VTuber. Y'all are trying to fucking.
Wait, does that describe me too? I mean, I don't do lewd things. I talk about lewd things. What a name. Maple Chicken. Wait, we need to go back.
What?
Go back. I want to hear it. We need to hear it from the start.
What made him this way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Him.
What keeps us fascinated?
You.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
Our queen. Our purple heart. Bro, I love this music.
On April 1st, 2009, Encyclopedia Dramatica announced that they removed the Chris Chan page from the site.
That's the joke
expressing
day.
regret for portraying him in a negative light and apologizing for any
Oh my
abuse
God.
or harm they may have
April
caused.
Fools.
But since this was an April Fool's Day prank, the page was restored the following day. On the 6th, Chris re-engaged in communications with Joshua Martinez via AOL Instant Messaging. He apologized for the negative
Oh, the weird
things he
dude
said
who was
about
like being gay
Martinez
with
on
Chris,
ED
without
and
Chris
claimed
knowing.
that he was a changed man. Christian also told him that he credited Ivy for the rectification of his biological clock, which was the term
The
he
what?
used to describe his sleeping pattern.
The
Joshua
rectification?
claimed that he was friends with noted Disney actress Vanessa Hudgens.
Oh my
She
God.
apparently even chatted with Chris using Joshua's
I didn't realize how
account,
early we
when
were in
reality,
the
it was
saga.
Joshua who was playing the part of Vanessa.
The Vanessa
She
Hudgens
claims that she
stuff.
was interested in offering an acting role in her movie to Chris, but she needed further proof of his acting talent. He said that he would think of a sufficient way to audition for her. Christian's aversion to messaging over the internet had lasted only a month. 10 days after his so-called last video on YouTube, Christian created a new
he held out
account
for so
called
long.
C. Chan Sonichu and offered a new video update on his life.
Well, the Sonichu and Roastu site is back up again. The address is quickville.com. And I'd like to thank my sweetheart Ivy for her most heartfelt emotional support and for fixing my biological clock. And also would
I
like
feel
to
like he
thank
just says
God and
words
Jesus, our God and our Lord
to like
Savior,
make sentences longer.
for their
Is that
support,
just
for their
me?
support as well. I pray to them every day, and I am guided by Jesus. And with
What?
it's with the inspirations that I feel I will continue the comic. About
Jesus
3
is gonna
pages a
guide him?
day, unless something comes up.
Bro, Jesus is a
We
pervert
will
then.
be seeing
Jesus,
many
Jesus has
new
been guiding
things, so
Chris
let's
this
be
entire time.
better.
Jesus is
I
freak.
can feel the cosmos. Peace.
Behind the scenes, Christian had been telling
Snorlax.
Ivy that his mother had been having reservations about doing his laundry because his recent outbursts of stress and emotion often manifested themselves in short spurts of uncontrollable.
I think he just used the wrong word. Reservations? An agreement to have something like a table at a restaurant or a seat on a flight kept for you. Yeah. What word was he trying to say? What word was he trying to say there?
Bursts of Ivy that his mother had been having reservations about doing his laundry.
What's the word he's looking for? Because that don't make no sense.
Because his recent outbursts of stress and emotion often manifested themselves in short spurts of uncontrollable self-defecation. His doctor had suggested that he consider wearing liners,
has zero
or what
meaning.
Chris called butt
Fair
garments,
enough.
but he protested,
Well,
stating that they were made for babies.
Reservation is like you ring up and you make a reservation for like a hotel or like a restaurant. So like they keep like a room for you in advance, or like a table. So when you get there, you can just go straight in. That's a reservation. So like had reservations about doing his laundry. That doesn't make sense. But I can't think of the word he's trying to that he's thinking of. But it's not reservations. Because that word makes no fucking sense there.
On Easter Sunday, Christian uploaded Sonichu episode 19 onto his quickville.com website, albeit not fully colored
What has
or
two
retyped.
meanings?
Episode 19,
What are the
Date Ed,
meanings?
aka Dating Education, even though the idea sounds dated, was meant to showcase how Christian's proposed dating education class would play out in a classroom environment. The story begins in Quickville University, where the aforementioned class will be taught by a character
To
based on
reserve
Sarah
something?
Jackson,
Yeah.
Miss Jackaras, whose name is a blend
That's what I'm
word
saying.
based on the surname Jackson and the reverse spelling of Sarah. She informs the
What's the other meaning? Because how do you reserve washing his undies because he shit himself? That doesn't make sense. Am I stupid? Behave reservedly, distantly, or unresponsively. But even using it that way, it still doesn't make sense, though, right? What the fuck just happened? Bro, my phone just lit up. What? Did someone try and ring me? What? Oh, Nelku's live. We should all go watch Nelku instead of watching me. Shield Hero Season 4. What? I don't give a shit. Oh, my dog treats have been shipped. When are they coming? I got some cannabis for my dogs. I'm hoping that will arriving tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that the cannabis might help Panda's like hip problems. They're like dog bickies with like what does it say here? Hemp seed oil and hemp seed protein. I'm hoping maybe like it helps with the hips a bit. Someone in the like comments recommended it. So I thought maybe I'll give it a try. See how she goes. They're coming tomorrow. They've also got some chicken wrapped in sweet potato or they're sweet potato wrapped with chicken. Treats coming. She's playing Hollow Knight. We should all leave my stream and go to hers. Oh, I think I just figured out the word. Or guarded. Oh, yeah, I think I just figured out the word. Reluctant. It's reluctant, right? Or like reluctantly. A word like that is what he was looking for, right?
The class that, for starters, she will be handing out Barbara dolls for the men.
Oh no, I said
and
the
Robert
word.
Dolls for the women. Miss Jackass gives advice originally provided
I said
by
treat,
9-year-old
and now
Alex
she's
Griffin
moving.
in his book How to Talk to Girls. Some of those in
I'm not giving you
attendance include
treats.
members of the Chaotic Combo.
I was just talking
some of
about
the
how
main
you got new
characters
ones
from
coming.
the animated series South Park, Ivy, and notably 2 new Pokemon-inspired characters, Reginald Sneasel and Ivy's original creation,
Reginald
Layla Flaffy.
Sneasel, what?
Ivy and Chris, who is still in
What
the
a
time
name.
void, simultaneously have the same dream where God and Jesus tell
Oh,
Chris
God
that
and
Ivy
Jesus.
is the
An
sweetheart
anime?
to be and is the one who will fix his biological clock. God also foretells of the vanquishing of 4-cent garbage, which would allow Christian and Ivy to live together in peace. As Ivy's vision ends, Miss Jackass informs the class that all of them
Jackass.
have been matched with other classmates of the opposite gender, and they are given their own personalized screen names along with the screen name of the person with whom they are matched.
Bro, could you imagine if like, if you're like, I don't know, like leaving high school or whatever, or like you're in your last year of high school and you get matched up with someone, like through the school, to be like life partners? That'd be crazy. Like they go over like how good you were at school and everything like that, and match people. That'd be insane.
They are instructed to converse with each other anonymously via online instant messaging. Afterwards, Punchy attempts to buy a soda from the vending
Quick
machine,
cola!
but he only has W quarters, whereas the machine only takes C quarters. It is established that the value of 10 C quarters equates to 1 W quarter. The following day, the pupils have their first I-Date class, in
Wait.
which they
Wait. Bro, that hurt my brain.
It is established as W quarters, whereas the machine only takes C quarters. It is established that the value of 10 C quarters equates to 1 W quarter.
Am I stupid? Or like, if 10 C quarters makes a W quarter, and the price of the thing in the vending machine is in C quarters, couldn't you just use a W quarter? And then it would just give you change? That's like saying, oh, this drink is $2.50, but I only have $5 note. So I can't buy it because I don't have change. That makes no sense. I just realized I just explained it in Australian money, which probably makes absolutely no sense to anybody. It probably makes no sense to anybody. We have, over here we have a 5-cent piece, a 10-cent piece, a 20-cent piece, a 50-cent piece, a dollar coin, a $2 coin, $5 note, $10 note, $20 note, $50 note, and then a $100 note. That's our money. That's how our money works. I think at one point they were talking about just getting rid of the $5 note. I think. I don't remember. Oh! Oh, did you guys hear that? That was my ankle and my knee. Ow. Kinda hurt.
The following day, the pupils have their first iDate class, in which they chat with each other online.
I date
Reginald
these
is
nuts
jealous
on your
of Punchy
face?
for
That
being
doesn't
paired up
work.
with Layla, his crush. Wild and Simone discover that they have
Oh,
been
no.
talking with each other and they fall in love.
Why are her titties brown?
Meanwhile, Punchy and Layla go out on a date to McDonald's.
You
While
have 1 cent? What? 1 cent, 2 cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, 20 cent, 50 cent, €1, €2, and then bills 5, 10, 20, 50, 100. You have a 200 and a 500? That's crazy. Yeah, so we don't have the 1, 2. We have the 5, 10, 20, 50, $1, $2. They're all coins. And then the bills, it goes from 5 to 100. So you have a little bit extra. We used to have a 1 cent coin, I think. €50 isn't printed anymore? Really? Oh, 500. Okay. Yeah, the $100 bill for us doesn't really get printed anymore because no one really uses them. So most likely you get 2 50s. By the way, our $5 note is pink. I think our $10 note's blue. Our 20 is orange, I think. Our 50's yellow. And then our 100's green. I think. If I remember correctly. I haven't used actual money in like literal years. Australian money. Yeah. Here. Show you. Yeah, this is our money. So you got $5 notes of pink, 10s are blue, 20s orange, 50s yellow, 100s green. And then this is our coins. 5, 10, 20, $50, $2. So 5 cents has an echidna. 10 cents has a bird. I think it's like a peacock or something. I don't know. I don't know what bird it is. 20 is a platypus. 50 is the shield. Our Australian shield, which is like an emu and a kangaroo with a shield in front of it. $1 is kangaroo. Don't know why they get 2 coins. And then $2 is Aboriginal man. And then on the back of all these are the head of the queen, or, well, now the king. Just like our money. I don't know who these people are on our monies. Also, these are the old notes, these ones. The new ones are like this. They have like a thing in the middle. Because people were copying our money really easy. So they decided to change it and make it harder. So they changed it to this with it's like a plastic thing in the middle. I don't know about the 100 and all that. I don't know if they did it with them as well. But they did with the 5. And I think I've seen it on the 10 as well. Oh yeah, there it is. There's a $20 note with it. With the plastic thing in the middle. Yeah, it's been years since I've used actual money. Oh, they do. There's a $100 bill with it. Yeah, so they do with all of them. They put the plastic thing in the middle. Yeah, it's been so long since I've used money.
Reginald dejectedly watches on.
It's just my
Angela comes
card.
to comfort him. After a brief chat, they fall for each other. As the 3 new couples
By the way,
watch,
I have a wallet that doesn't allow me to carry money. Like my wallet, I can put notes. If I like fold them up, I could put notes in there. But I can't like put coins in there. There's nowhere to put coins.
watch the sunset. Ivy sits alone, waiting for Christian's eventual appearance in her life. On the final day of the class, the teacher's sister, Rita Jackaras, informs the
Rita
peoples that her
Jackaras.
sibling was killed in an automobile
What a
accident
name.
involving a truck. She proceeds to hand out the final results of the exam. The lowest grade in the class.
Yeah, we got
belongs
like
to
Monopoly
Clyde
money.
Raymond Quash.
But I think
Later that day,
think
Chris posted a video in
Canada
which he
has,
states
like,
that Sonichu
worse
episode
money than us,
19
right?
has been completed and talks about Ivy's pets.
My heartfully dedicated
Trubbish.
to my sweetheart, Ivy.
Why,
I love you,
Trubbish?
Ivy.
Why do you want to be my friend? Be my friend, Trubbish.
Not fun. He's got hermit crab.
What?
So cute.
I missed something. He's talking about crabs.
Also, want to take a moment to reflect in memory of past.
I forgot how much Chris
Pascal
moans
Powell
in size.
or Charles. Still rumors are flying about. But anyway, the one who passed away, Sarah Jackson. Moment of silence for Sarah J.
Does that count? All I can hear is his fan.
Not cool. Peace.
Later on,
does that still
Christian
count as a
filmed an
moment of
additional
silence?
Video solely dedicated to Ivy's pet hermit crabs.
Crass and his wife, Champ. We love you. Can't wait to play with you. Aw.
Or he makes so many noises.
Aw, especially Ivy.
Bro, I forgot how many noises he makes.
Okay, peace.
He just
Chris
makes
released
noises
yet
out of
another
nowhere.
video that day, in which he embraces his sex doll Kimmy. Taped over her face is a printout of Ivy's depiction
What?
of herself.
That's a sex doll?
Here's Ivy.
It looks like something you blow up and lay on in a pool.
I love you, Ivy. Come here.
Is that not like a pool float? That's a sex doll? Bro, sex dolls have come a long way since back then.
Good pets. I love you, Ivy.
He quickly took the video down.
The blow up doll? Yeah, but like,
Ivy.
I've seen blow up dolls. I've never seen one like that. Blow up. Like, the ones I've seen are like human shaped. Yeah, like this. I probably should not show this on stream. But yeah, like this. Like where they have their mouth open and they have a hole in their crotch and then they just have like titties, but they're like human shaped. I've never seen one like that. What he has. That looks like literally like that. My mother has something similar to that she uses in the pool. It's like a blow up float thing that floats on the pool when you lay on it.
In his fourth and final video of the day, he imitates a bunny rabbit while dancing the bunny hop for the
You know what's
amusement of
weird?
Ivy's
If
pet
like
hermit
someone,
crabs.
if you didn't have Gino telling you what was going on and talking over this, and you just seen these videos, you would think this dude's on fucking drugs.
On April 14th,
right? Like
Chris
he's out of
resumed
his mind.
communications with Vanessa Hudgens via Joshua
Because
Martinez's
these videos
Instagram
are
account.
insane.
Vanessa teased him and tried to make him confess that he would abandon Ivy and have sex with her. After incessantly saying arousing things to him, Chris admitted that
Listen, horny woman, please, please, let's just concentrate on the scheduling our social meeting. I read the listen, horny woman, and oh my god, that's great. Listen, horny woman.
she had rigged his erection and had begun masturbating. The conversation thusly turned into a sex chat. Vanessa called him a bitch, and he in
he
response
woofing?
typed out his barks. Christian climaxed as he exclaimed,
Fucking
bam,
hoof.
bam, bam, and in the aftermath
What?
confessed that he loved her. He let Ivy know about their interactions.
Bam, bam, bam.
This is for my sweetest Ivy's eyes only.
2 days later,
What?
the miscreants released a series of private, revealing photos and videos of Chris.
Oh, I
The
was gonna
first
say he
video
uploaded
was
this
requested
publicly?
by Ivy, who wanted Chris to prove that his semen would acquire
Oh my god,
the
it's
taste of
the
the food he ate most often. However, he neglects the objective of the video as he pours some orange flavor Fanta into his cup of semen.
Oh my god, that's a hard watch. Oh,
There you go, Ivy. Orange flavor. Hope you enjoyed that.
The next
you
video
enjoyed
is
that.
commissioned by Vanessa Hudgens, which features a completely naked Christian pretending to
Some
slow
people
dance
might.
with Ivy in his bathtub.
Oh yeah, come on, let's go do it in the bedroom. Let's go. I'll help you.
Huh?
As retribution for the adulterous nature of his interactions with Vanessa, Ivy forced Chris to film himself spanking himself. Still feeling the issue was unresolved, Ivy ordered Christian to take photos of himself wearing a pair of adult diapers, which were sent to him by a troll. Ivy's
God.
roommates suggested that he write unfit for collection on the crotch area of his diapers.
Unfit for
In order to
collection.
still appear appealing to Ivy, he decided to take a couple of snaps while licking his medallion and winking at the camera. On the day of the
Bro,
leaks,
you
Chris
know what
had
the only
another chat
upside
with
is to having a
Vanessa.
bad memory?
This time,
You
he
can watch
rejected
things
her
over and over
advances.
again and still enjoy it.
Nevertheless, he attempted to arrange a date with her at a McDonald's in Charlottesville. The next day, Christian uploaded a video on YouTube in which he apologizes to and expresses his devotion for Ivy, who is represented by his sex doll.
Ivy, I promise you. I promise you my undying love and devotion. I promise you my
Is he
heart,
marrying a sex
my
doll?
soul, even my virginity,
Trish!
and all my
You bitch. You lucky I looked up.
and all my emotions, my undying emotions.
I was too busy watching
belong
Chris.
only to you.
Almost missed it.
I swear in the name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, maybe I would never.
Bro, could you
ever
imagine
leave you.
if you were getting married,
I love
like
you
you're watching
so
someone get
much.
married, and before they kiss them, they grab their titty? That's what he just did. He grabbed her titty. And now he's grabbing her ass.
Ivy. I will never leave you. I love you too much.
He's full on just grabbing her ass.
In another
What?
video, also uploaded on April 17th, Christian recites Matthew chapter 5, verses 27 through 30
Saw that actually?
from the
Really?
Bible, which reference adultery, and further elaborates on his affair
I've
with
been
Vanessa
to
Hudgens.
I have
3 weddings?
sinned,
Never seen
and
that.
I have made
I've
a
seen them
terrible
like they
mistake.
kissed and
I
what's it
cheated
called?
my
Dipped them?
sweetheart, Ivy.
I've seen that.
The other day when I was chatting on instant message with Vanessa, she played with me, but
Marriage
to
didn't even
get
last a
me-
month.
by
Makes
telling me
sense.
about how she was playing with herself and whatnot, and trying to turn me on. But for a while, I resisted by talking about Ivy and my promises to her, and I just didn't know how to react. So eventually, I caved in. Even though I was typing in Vanessa, I was actually shouting out Ivy.
Even though I was typing in
I
Vanessa.
repent.
That's
I wish
funny.
to repent my sin in front of everyone who is
Does this
watching
make
this
doesn't
and
make Chris gay,
especially
right?
my
But it make
sweetest
does this
Ivy.
make the what's his name? The guy who's doing
I'm
this
so
to him?
sorry.
Does it make him gay?
Please forgive me.
Because he knows it's Chris,
I
and
repent.
he's doing this. It makes him a little gay, right?
And I also want to bring up another thing that comes to
Because
my
he's
mind.
deliberately turning on
The trolls that
a
are
dude
calling me
and trying to
telling
get him
me
to
that
jack
Ivy is
off.
a troll. She is not, because I have heard her voice. I've heard her voice for over a month, and she is true in her voice and in her heart. I know so. Even
He's
though
so
she
easily
requested
fooled.
The recent items.
All they have to do is ring
question.
him.
That's sexual stuff. Videos and pictures. I am being punished because the trolls are getting their hands on them. So, in the name of all that
Oh
is
my
holy
God.
and good, please, leave us alone, trolls.
Yeah, stop
Leave
hacking
us
into her
alone.
email and taking the videos
I
and
have
stuff.
so much to live for.
How dare you?
And I'd be a fool to lose Ivy to give up Ivy. I will never give her up.
2 days later, Trolls leaked the
Was that a
unreleased
Rickroll?
comeback album by Christian and the Hedgehog Boys, which was largely inspired
Did Chris
by
just
Christian's
Rickroll us?
relationship with Ivy.
He's
In
never gonna
fact,
give her
she
up?
was the subject of most of the songs on the album, including the reworking of Madonna's Like a Virgin.
Like a virgin. That's for the very first time.
I'll Never Leave You Ivy, based on Kate Bush's Wuthering Heights.
Oh, Ivy.
Voice of an angel.
And I'm Sexy for My Ivy, sung over
I'm
Sexy Back
sexy
by
for
Justin
my
Timberlake.
Ivy.
Yes, Ivy. You see these shackles, Ivy, I'm your slave. I'll let you whip me if I misbehave. It's just that no one makes me feel.
Throughout mid to late April, Chris continued to chat with Vanessa,
What a
attempting to
songbird.
arrange their first meeting. They agreed
Wait,
to
what?
meet at James Madison University, where Chris would arrive with a
Wait.
specially made sign,
But
waiting
he-
for her to notice him. He also wore the hat he had won for his entry in the Parappa the Rapper
But he just
contest
admitted to
make
Ivy
himself
that he
more
cheated on her.
identifiable.
And then he went back to
However,
cheating
she
on her?
never showed up. In one AIM chat, Christian claimed that he saw her once,
What?
and even called out her name. But apparently, she didn't hear, and he regrettably didn't get up from his seat to meet her. As punishment for not meeting up with Vanessa Hudgens, Joshua forced Christian to go have dinner with him at TGI Fridays, and have him pay the bill for the both of them. This happened several times.
He don't?
On one occasion, Christian lamented that he didn't have
Yeah, I
any
figured
money
that.
because he had already spent his weekly allowance on their last dinner together. As
So-
a result, Joshua ordered and paid for himself, leaving Chris to watch. On April 23rd,
That's so
Christian released a
mean.
video in which he mocks and physically
So he went to the
threatens
place
Clive
and
Taft.
just screamed
Oh, Mr.
Vanessa
Klein?
Hudgens? People would have been like,
I have
what?
a bit of a message for you.
What's
response to
TGI
one
stand
sent
for?
to me recently. Basically,
In the
it's the
TGI
impression
Fridays?
I got from your message. Oh, look at me! I feel like a silly man. Look at me! Don't look at my silly bra. Look at my silly.
Do we know what it stands for?
I am the troll. I should be trolling. I should be trolling it. Look at me! I'm some kind of Italian or something.
The grease is included? Fridays?
You took out my silly bra. See my silly bra?
His American thing, right?
Oh, and how about this? I get angry.
What is happening?
I will call you out, Mr.
Do you reckon there was times when he was doing this screaming thing and he shit himself?
Come on, troll man. Come out, you troll.
Come on, troll man. What
I'll give you a
does
beat down. You don't like
T
that? Well,
G
some cookies.
I
Well, Clyde, I'll be calling you out. I know you're in my neck of the woods
Stand.
somewhere, so
for
just come right on out. Find
wait
me.
what?
Peace.
My internet thing break?
The following day, he uploaded a
Oh, is
video
it
of
thank
his
God it's Friday? All my shit just broke. What? Am I still live? Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. Why do I have so many tabs open? Am I still live? What the fuck happened? Oh, my shit just broke. Hello?
hypothetical marriage.
Why did it all break? Oh, it is thank God it's Friday. What do they sell at TGI Fridays? TGI Fridays. What do they sell? I need to sneeze. Dirty sodas? What the fuck is a dirty soda? The fuck is a dirty soda? 6 non-alcoholic flavors. What? What is a dirty soda? What is a dirty soda? A type of custom-made soda typically featuring a base of soda like cola or Sprite combined with flavors syrups. Or cream or creamer and sometimes fruit juice. So you could say like the fucking, we call them spiders. I don't know what they're called anywhere else, but you make like you pour like a glass of Coke and then you put like a scoop of ice cream in it. But most of the time what we do for spiders is we get a bowl of ice cream and then we pour Coke all over the top of it. A float? Oh, is that called a float? Yeah, well, a spider over here is a bowl of ice cream with Coke all on it. But I would assume that, yeah, like a float would be a dirty soda, right? Or like, we used to, at the pub that my dad used to go to, we called them fire trucks, but they didn't actually have like, there was no like fire truck, air quotes, on tap. What it was they would put Sprite in a glass, and then they had like this red cordial type thing, like raspberry flavor syrup thing that was in it as well, and they'd pour that in. So that would be a dirty soda. Which now they just make. I have it in the fridge over there. They're just like raspberry. It's like Sure Pee-Pee's raspberry or something. Which is just a fire truck. It's delicious. Okay. What do you call like the thing we call spider? What do you call it? Does it have another name? Ice cream. It's gonna say ice cream spider. Australia? The ice cream float keeps coming up. Yeah. In Australia, an ice cream spider is a drink consisting of ice cream and a carbonated beverage, typically creaming soda. I've never had it with creaming soda. Oh, creaming soda is the thing I was thinking of. That is closest to a fire truck. Never had it with creaming soda though. Ice cream and creaming soda. Normally have it with Coke. I was right, it is called Spider. I'm a genius. Okay, so what is TGA Fridays? Is this like a restaurant? That's a steak. They just sell menu? I just want to know what food you have. I have to select a menu? I mean a restaurant? There's TGA Fridays in Australia? What the fuck? I just picked one at random. Garlic bread, mac and cheese bites. What the fuck are mac and cheese bites? Poppin' prawns? Moz sticks? What? Hot chick tacos. What? Nacho business. That's pretty funny. This make me hungry.
Marriage proposal to Ivy, while Christian's cover of Celine
Okay, so it's
Dion's
just like a
It's All Coming Back
restaurant.
to Me Now plays in the background.
My sweetest Ivy, you mean the whole world to me.
Hasn't it been a month?
You have changed me and formed me into
That they've been
such a
talking?
more sociable,
Wasn't that the last video?
more humble human
That he
being.
just said they've been talking for a month?
Forget that, and I owe you so
And he's
much.
proposing?
So I,
Bro, his audio is bad.
I send you today just one simple question.
He's doing it again.
My wife.
He's playing a song while singing over the song while talking over the singing of the song.
What follows is a recording of a short comic, which later came to be known as Sonichu Special 2, or The Wedding Comic, which depicts Christian and
Why is her
Ivy's
head so
wedding.
big?
On the same day, Chris uploaded a video of himself singing a song that he composed himself called I Got a Fish.
I got a fish. Would you like to make a wish? I got a fish. Would you like to make a wish? I got a fish. Would you like to make a wish?
April 27th also marked
Songbird.
the day that the miscreants leaked several
Bro,
more
why did I
pirate
look
videos
back and he
of
has no
Chris.
shirt on?
These were originally sent to Joshua Martinez with the intention of giving them to Vanessa Hudgens as part of Chris's audition process. First was a batch of videos which starred a shirtless Chris who attempts to display his physical prowess through a myriad of means.
Feel my wrath.
including pretending to play Guitar Hero,
What? How does that prove that he's strong?
lifting an empty office chair above his head.
Oh,
And
I will
finally
say
lifting
though.
the same office chair with the addition of a basket containing books and
Yeah,
other
yeah,
heavy
that's like what.
objects.
Yeah. I give him credit on that office chair though. Have you ever lifted one of these? These motherfuckers used to be heavy. That's wood right there, right? On the handle, and then it's metal that holds it there. These things used to be fucking heavy. They were like all metal and barely any seating. Like comfy seating. So I give him credit on that. That thing is probably heavy. Like some things are like deceptively heavy. Like we had a coffee table. It just looked like a normal coffee table. But when you like picked it up, that motherfucker was so heavy. Because it was just thick, like heavy wood. It was crazy how heavy it was. So I wouldn't be surprised if this office chair is heavy.
And now for something completely different.
What?
The leak also featured a video called Quick Flying Elephants. The video features a completely naked Christian running rampant around his room, playing with his toys, and yelling out seemingly random jokes
Bro, I
and
looked back
references
and it was
from TV
all
shows
blurry,
such
and I was
as
like,
Monty
whoa.
Python and Ed, Edd and Eddy, in an attempt to demonstrate his personal brand of random access humor.
Ed, Edd and Eddy?
The following day, Christian was told by Ivy that one of her pupils, a Chinese girl named Ching Chong, had seen the April 16th leaks of Christian's private photos and videos on Encyclopedia Dramatica and was apparently scarred by them.
Is that racist?
In response, he made a captain's
Ching
log
Chong?
explaining the videos.
You know that, first off, the one with the Navy being drunk,
The what?
it's a good idea, but, you know, you don't have to do it if you don't like it, but,
What?
I recycle my own semen because, you know, yes, I do masturbate. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to... So... Hold on. Did he call his semen Navy? But then 2 seconds later, said the word semen? Is that what just happened? Why was it not okay to say, but then 2 seconds later it was okay to say?
Semen, it's a good idea. With, you know that, first off, the one with the Navy being drunk,
Yeah.
it's a good idea.
What?
But, you know, you don't have to do it if you don't like it.
But then he goes and says it like 2 seconds later.
I recycle my own semen
That's a soundbite.
because, you know, yes, I do masturbate. I'm not ashamed to admit it. As a lot of guys, I'm sure, have done
I'm
the
a
same thing in their
masturbator.
time.
I'm a
They,
masturbating.
yeah, into the cup, and yeah, I recycle it. So that way I won't lose any unborn children. So then I can also still have a good semen count.
That's how that works, yep.
Keep maintaining that by recycling that.
Yep.
Anyway, from after that, the second
Baby
time,
gravy?
the
Keep the
one
baby
where
gravy?
I spanked myself. Yeah, I just I was doing that for fun because you know sometimes I do random silly crazy things, and
Spanking yourself is
sometimes
random
adults
crazy
feel
things?
pleasure from pain, even when they do it to themselves. I mean, not to a point where they kill themselves. I mean, just like you know, spanking is generally a popular type thing amongst adults.
Is he trying to explain why spanking is...
And then the third topic,
Sexual
which was
thing?
the photographs of
Look at this
me in
photograph.
adult diapers. Yes, I did get
free
Bro,
sampling of
it would have been way
diapers
funnier if he
from
was
a
like,
troll,
yes, I
but
do shit myself sometimes.
regularly I do not use them, but I just felt like trying a pair on.
He doesn't
and
use
it
them.
was
He
okay.
rather
Not
shit in his
big
undies.
deal. It's just but you know, I would not wear them on a daily basis. I wear briefs. I wear regular briefs. And sometimes I do I get very stressed out from people who yell at me or misunderstand me or talk bad about me. And between that and other real life stresses, it just builds up, and sometimes I just
So
have
people
to,
yelling at
it
him and
comes out that
mistreating
I
him isn't
sometimes
real life
accidentally,
stresses?
Poo my pants. But I mean,
Are they
who has
made
it
up?
in their lifetime? I mean, poo their childhood diapers, much less.
Okay. I'm with Chris on this. Right? I'm 30, whatever I am now. Up there. I'm old. And I have shit myself. But I have IBS, so I have a little bit of an excuse. The last time I shit myself was I have a habit of taking my dogs outside first, even if I'm like I have pains in my gut because of how bad I need to shit. I will still take my dogs out first. I don't know why, because I know for a fact that they take forever when I first wake up in the morning. Especially Asta. Asta likes to smell everything before he takes his shit. So yeah, the last time I shit myself, oh god, was like I took him out and I was standing there waiting for them, and then I was like, I had pains in my gut, and I was like, maybe I can fart. I couldn't fart. I shouldn't have tried to fart. It was a bad idea. So I ended up shitting myself. But the only plus side is where the outside is to the backyard. Our toilet is like right there, so I didn't have to walk far. But yeah, I shit myself. That was like last year. So yeah, I'm not ashamed to say it. I've shit myself as an adult. I feel like everybody has at least once. No, don't touch me. Also, it doesn't help that I have IBS, I'm lactose intolerant, and I still eat cheese. So I kind of bring it on myself.
Pooed their underwear at least once in their lifetime. I mean, we're only human. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing to be
I
ashamed
just want
of.
to continue to make it perfectly clear.
I'm with you,
that
Chris.
I am,
My
healthy,
goddess.
growing, sane,
Everybody should
and
shit their
sound-minded,
pants.
Adult individual.
And refuse to
And
wear
I should
diapers.
continue to be treated and respected as an equal among the human population, just as anybody else.
An hour later,
Wait,
he
you say
uploaded
that, but
another
then
video
you
in which
call
he
people
denies
slow in the
claims
minds.
that Ivy is a troll.
Ivy is not a troll. She is real, she is true, and she is my sweetheart.
Yeah, they've been
We are
together
gonna
for a
be
month
together
now and they're
in the near
married.
Future, and we are going to have sex. We're going to lose
Oh,
our virginity
whoa, that
to
came out
each
of nowhere.
other. And it's going to be awesome. And just so you know,
It's gonna be awesome.
previous video was also dedicated to a little girl who accidentally
I
found
got some
the
news
EB
for you,
page.
Chris.
Her name
When you
was
lose your
Shiylocke.
virginity, most of the time, it's not awesome.
That's it.
Very quick, and it's over
Ivy is
way
real.
too soon.
We are going to be together forever. I can feel the cosmos.
I can feel the cosmos.
Ah,
Oh, another
Captain
sound
Mars,
clip.
Stardate, April 29th, 2009.
The next day, Chris addresses the development of his comic.
I want to apologize for the delay in uploading of any new
I wonder if him
comic
and Ivy are
pages.
still together.
I assure everyone in my fan base that the comic pages are being drawn, and I'll have them uploaded as soon as possible. And if possible, colored and retyped. So I thank everyone for their patience and their loyalty and whatnot. I'm about to go get my hair cut.
What?
Peace.
Later that day,
TMI?
the miscreants leaked Sonichu
Chris?
Special 3, which
We didn't need to
documented
know
Chris
that.
and Ivy's wedding night and their first time making love.
God,
The
wish he would
newlyweds
go back to
arrived
just
at the Double Quick
talking about how he
Hotel
shits
and settled in
himself.
for
No
the
one needs to
night
know he has
in
a
their
haircut.
penthouse suite, which is equipped with at least 5 complimentary lavender-scented Glade plug-in air fresheners.
What?
For the depiction of the love scene, Ivy had instructed
Does
Chris
his room
to
stink?
truthfully represent his real-life
Is that why he
penis.
had so much
Hence, the penis scene in
things?
the comic was
What?
produced by Christian pressing his own penis down
Oh, I
onto
forgot
the
he did
page
this.
and tracing around it, making it disproportionately large compared with the rest of his character's body.
I forgot he did
As
this.
they begin to have sex,
That's
they
hilarious.
transform into Chris Chan Sonichu and Princess Ivy, respectively. They thank God as they simultaneously climax. The comic concludes with the couple having a chicken dinner while drinking quick
chicken
orange
dinner?
soda served in wine glasses.
That reminds me of chicken
Also,
burger.
that day, Christian uploaded
Do you,
2
do you know
short
chicken
videos.
burger, Benny?
The first,
Do I need to get the
Shut Up
clip?
Brain, highlighted the fact that Chris's brain remained.
I'm getting the clip. I love this dude. Bro, I watch his stuff all the time. I think I follow him on TikTok. Chicken burger. Yes! I found him.
Chicken burger.
Chicken burger.
Chicken burger.
I love this
Chicken
guy.
burger. Yes. Chicken burger.
I love this guy, bro. Chicken burger. And then he has ice cream time. God, I love him. I love him so much. He's the greatest. Ice cream time. Oh no, his clip didn't come up. What? What? No. Where is he? No. Oh. What the fuck? Someone, wait.
Chicken burger. Chicken burger. Chicken burger. Chicken burger.
Oh, never mind.
Chicken burger. Chicken burger. Chicken burger. Chicken burger. Chicken burger. Chicken.
I think his whole thing is great. I don't like. I just. What made me upset was I noticed the hashtag said Down syndrome. I didn't know that there was a fucking.
Ice cream time.
Yeah, ice cream time.
It's ice cream.
I'm pretty sure this is his brother. Wait, where's the one? Is it this?
Ice cream time.
Alright, I'll make it for you.
Yeah.
Alright?
Yeah.
Is that barbecue sauce? Ice cream time.
Cake. No. No chopping.
What?
No chopping.
What do you mean no topping?
Chocolate chopping.
That is chocolate topping.
I love these dudes.
What is it?
Oh, you noticed it was barbecue sauce. Yeah, there's a clip where he's just like standing in the kitchen, and I think he just has a spoon, and I think he's like mother or something is making him ice cream or dishing out ice cream, and he's just standing there, just going ice cream time, like over and over and over again until she gives it to him. Bro, I love him. Clayton.
Active long after his desired bedtime.
I think his name's Clayton. I love him.
Shut up! Shut up! Big, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
It's my spirit animal.
Shut up! Shut up!
In the second video, Wake Up Brain.
I didn't
Chris
realize
blames
Down
his brain
syndrome was
for
a
his
fucking
slowness of
hashtag though.
thought.
I need you to give me some thoughts, some rational thoughts.
Wait, that would mean that
Situation that's at hand. Come on,
autism
brain,
would
wake
be
up.
like a hashtag too,
Don't
right?
fall asleep on me.
Down
You always
syndrome's
put me in
one.
an awful situation when you fall asleep on me. Wake up. Come on, wake up. You better wake up or I'm going to accidentally give myself amnesia one of these moments.
One of these moments.
On April
Chicken
30th,
burger.
Christian had his last
I want a
chat
chicken
with
burger.
Vanessa Hudgens. She continued to talk about lascivious topics. Chris stated that
What?
he was excited about Ivy's visit
The fuck
to
does
Virginia
lascivious
in a
mean?
few weeks' time, and also admitted to owning a fleshlight, which he received with a purchase of a sex doll. She also linked to him a gallery of photos of actress Megan Fox, who Chris mistook for Vanessa and told her that she looked attractive. This could be
oh my god. He mistook Megan Fox for fucking Vanessa Hudgens, which is insane. But what makes it more insane is that the link says Megan Fox. It's right there. He do be dumb.
Explained by the possibility that
He do
Christian
be
is
dumb.
afflicted with facial blindness or
Facial
prosopagnosia,
blindness?
which is not uncommon with persons on the autism spectrum. On May 1st, Christian posted a video for Ivy in which he describes the activities they will partake in together.
Hey, Ivy.
What's it when you forget people's names? I remember faces. I don't remember names. My sister's been dating her boyfriend, the one she has now, I think over a year. Bro, I still forget his name. I've been told his name several times. I still forget it all the time. I just call him my sister's boyfriend. When I, like, literally, where did I go with Mom the other day? Wednesday? Whatever day I didn't stream, I went out with my mom, and she was talking about him, and she said his name in the conversation. And I don't know, my brain didn't put two and two together. But I remember I was, like, saying something, and I just called him Sis's boyfriend. I'm really bad with names. I remember people's faces. I don't remember names. What's that?
I'm doing this video for
That's
you.
what I am.
Oh, we are going to have so much fun together when you and I are together. You know,
What?
my mommy and I, my family and I will come and meet you at the airport. And, you know, your choice, so take you to your hotel or bring you back to my house. I mean, you know, we'd be hanging
Is he
around
threatening
so
me?
much and sharing so many fondful memories.
I feel like he's threatening me.
We'll have so much fun. Well, let's have a good time together. You know. And, you know, we can enjoy a
To be honest,
movie in
kind
the
of scared me.
theater and at home or watch a television
You could have
rerun.
become that. What? I could have become Chris? I doubt it.
And, you know, I look, you know,
I don't
look
care
forward to
enough.
the eventuality
Chris
of,
seems to care
you
too
and me having
much
our sex
about
time
what people on the
together.
internet say. I don't give
I'll
a
do
shit.
so many-
I don't think I could ever
I'll
become
do my
like Chris.
best to pleasure you and keep you satisfied.
If stuff went really
Cheers,
rough.
Ivy. Just for you. Just for you.
I just don't. And I don't think I'd ever become like Chris.
I know a number of good positions and
I just don't care.
massages. And, you know, I know a number of places we could walk around at. You know, we can walk about the malls. We could walk about the UVA grounds. Good places where there's plenty of
Is he threatening
green and
her?
sunlight. And we can walk
I feel like he's
on the
threatening
grass
her.
together.
These are threats, right?
And, you know, wonderful memories, the wonderful memories. We're going to have lots of fun. And I promise I'll remain your good boy forever and for always. And my friends I've been talking to between on the internet and real life, they can vouch for me on how good of a boy.
How does his brain work? Because he's almost 30 here, right? It's like 28 or something. I think they said in the last one we watched. But the way he talks, it seems like he still views himself as like a 13-year-old boy. Right? Because, like, what almost 30-year-old says that they can vouch for me or how good of a boy I have been? Like, you know what I mean? Like, his brain seems to, like... Because he said mommy and I before. But he's really smart in some things. But then it seems like he views himself as a child still at the same time. Am I wrong? What the fuck? What do you mean? Like, bro, he learned how to speak Spanish. Oh, the Peak developers got bullied on X? For doing what? Didn't they add... I saw a TikTok yesterday? Or the day before, where they were talking about how people were asking the Peak developers to put cannibalism in the game. So they did. And are adding cannibalism. Yeah. So I was about to say, people were talking about how it's a shame that there's no cannibalism in the game, so they added it. I thought that was hilarious. At least they listen. That's hilarious, though. Because, like, when you play with friends, they can die, right? Of course I'd want to eat my friend. Why wouldn't I? Makes total sense. Daddy, my ass. I'm gonna find you. Bro, I'm eating you. I'm eating you without hesitation.
Being the good boy,
Num 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 num.
you, Ivy. I love you so much. I love you so much.
Bro, I'm gonna deliberately feed you fucking poison mushrooms to make sure you die, and then I'm gonna eat you.
Look at me smile.
I'm making it my mission
It's nice.
to be a cannibalism.
I ran out of
Cannibalist?
I don't know. I guess I'll sing you a song.
Cannibal?
Christian proceeds to sing the Mary Poppins song.
What word am I
Jolly
looking for?
Holiday, with modified lyrics.
It's the jolly holiday with Ivy. The wonder that it's Ivy that I love. I love you so much.
EUIRL.
I love you.
You can try.
You.
Penis first?
Love you later, sweetheart.
Later that day,
What part you
Chris
eating
made
first?
a complaint in video form to the makers of Axe body care products.
Because the penis has got to be like
However,
the softest part, right?
Apparently, it has come to my attention that
Oh! This is the thing they talked about last time.
of the wrong orientation.
Gay people are using Axe body spray.
Brand. By which I mean particularly the homosexuals. Thusly, a stereotype has been made apparently.
Yes.
You'd be gay if you wore it. That's so stupid. It's not. I mean, it's not true. I mean, I'm straight, and I have been
By my
using
dick?
Axe for years.
What did my guy die?
I'm a proud user of
How
Axe.
did he did nothing
Because
wrong.
Originally, as it was originally
Because the
intended,
dick's
and
the
I
softest
quote,
part.
effective deodorant protection designed to seduce the ladies. And then later, when they
Roll it up.
expanded to
It's gonna taste delicious.
the
Nom, nom, nom.
shower gel, they continued with that, saying, hydrate your skin, leaving it so pure that she'll think she's the first to touch it.
What?
And then later again in the shampoo, it says here, get
What's the it in that
girl-approved
situation?
hair wash, attract, repeat. Even though
Nah,
the,
with a fear, with a
the
fear boner.
comments sound sexist,
Def
as
not
I have
soft.
learned, on their page on Wikipedia.
Still be
I
delicious.
still feel that it is a big misuse and complete immoral act that the homosexuals take use of the Axe brand, which is
How dare
preferred-
those
which is
queers?
dimensionally and originally oriented towards the straight people. I mean, men attract ladies. It means they're
Sucking my
straight.
dick,
They
that's
want to
gay.
attract the ladies. They're straight.
No, if we say no homo first, it's
Okay,
fine.
that's not right.
That's how
In
it
that
works,
case-
bro. You just say no homo.
Was and originally
And then
meant
it's all
for
good. It's
and
not
should
gay then.
remain only for the straight
It's the magic
men
word.
who wish to attract the women. It is not meant for a homosexual dude to attract
You would forget
another
to say no homo.
homosexual.
I'm not the one that cares about being gay. You're the one that has to say no homo.
It really does. So
It's the one that worried
I
about being
hope
gay
that,
that has to
the
say it.
company who creates the Axe products see this
Didn't someone
video on
die from that?
YouTube. Also, I would like them to
Like him and his mate
well,
did gay
I
stuff,
would be
but his
kinda like,
mate
some
didn't
kind
say
of
no
advertisement
homo,
to
so he
not
killed him.
sell it to the homosexuals, but it should be.
Am I making
more
that up? I
obvious
feel like
in
that
the
was a thing,
package
right?
That it is meant for straight people.
And also, I would like to make the following
I
statement
mean, I use
to all homosexuals who
links,
dare
which I think
use it.
is Axe,
You
right?
homosexuals, stay off of our apps.
He followed up
What?
with another video in which
What?
he reads out.
What? Did he just say... Did he just say to the homosexuals, stay off my ass? Is that what he just said? Axe. Body spray. I think it's Lynx in Australia. Axe brand. Yeah, Lynx. In Australia, it's called Lynx. I use Lynx. I use Lynx Africa. Smells great. Oh, that story? So I was... Wait, is it right? Guy kills friend for not saying no homo. On Instagram, what? Shut up, Instagram. Man kills his best friend for not saying no homo after 10-hour anal session. Oh, it's true. Yeah, that's the same thing that I just pulled up. 21-year-old Tyrone Smith killed his so-called best friend, Xavier Johnson, after a 10-hour anal session between two completely heterosexual men. Xavier didn't say no homo or no homo bro, thus automatically converting it into non-heterosexual sex. Yeah, see? But in my opinion, it's the one who doesn't want to be gay has to say it, right? So if you don't want to be seen as gay after we have gay sex, you're the one who has to say no homo.
His handwritten letter addressed to the Unilever company, voicing his concerns about Axe and their reputation
So you
amongst the homosexual
better get ready.
population.
I'm coming with all the gay. Is it only called Lynx in Australia? Or is there other countries where it's called Lynx? I know the Danny Diddler. No, Diddler implies that I'm diddling people underage, right? That they're underage. Can you diddle someone that's an adult? How's that work? What's the definition of
Inspired by
diddling?
Vanessa's claim that she contributed to her own Wikipedia article herself, Chris
Hey, diddle
decided to
people?
register
I
as
don't
Wikipedia
diddle people.
user Chris Chan.
Fabrication. Fabricated lies. Diddling. Diddling. Diddle. Okay.
Diddle.
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 Diddle. What a fun word to say. Cheat or swindle someone so as to deprive them of something. Wait. Is it called diddling kids because you deprive them of a childhood? Is that why? The damn baby oil? I don't use baby oil, bro. We go in dry. It's gonna be rough. Yes? Oh, I never even thought of that. And the second is pass time aimlessly or unproductively. I felt sorry for her diddling around in her room. What? But everybody thinks of the first one, so that statement sounds really weird. So that's how it works, okay. Yeah, well then it doesn't work with diddling adults then. You can't diddle an adult. What do you steal from them? What am I depriving them of? Their sanity?
And Sonichu, and used his own user page to write a Wikipedia article about himself. The use of this space violated Wikipedia's policy due to its explicitly private content.
Am I
and
diddling
lack
you
any
of your
information pertinent
sexual
to the
orientation?
Wikipedia project. Chris's only contribution outside of his own
Counter
article
argument?
was made in
What's
the
the counter
entry for
argument?
high-functioning autism, in which
We
he
invite
inserted
Simon?
himself into a list of famous people who
I
may
mean,
have some
if you're
form
into
of
that, you
autism.
can do whatever you want.
His user page was promptly deleted
But I'm
by
not
an
coming.
administrator under the impression that it was written by a troll.
Jerry's body weighs down.
However, this was proven
You
to
can
be
do that
not
all
the
you
case,
want.
As in a video dated
Quick,
May
someone call the
3rd,
cops.
Christian asks for his
Simon's still
Wikipedia
underage,
user
right?
page to be restored.
I have recently
I forgot how old he was.
started and completed a whole bunch of
I just remember he was a
truth and
child.
honesty about myself in my very own
Is he still a
Wikipedia
child?
page. But then recently I hear from my sweetheart who looked it up. Said that,
Has he aged out of being a child?
Apparently the test was released by the admin saying that I was not important enough. But I'm
Cannibalism
going
is
to go back on
cannibalism, no
there
matter the
and,
age?
undo what they did, get all the honest truth about myself put back up, and
But we want that
also,
age to meet.
I have the support. Also, I have contributed
When meat has been
a lot
aged
more than
to the
they
right
think. I mean,
age.
I have my own wide fan base from my Sonichu
More
and
tender.
Rose-Chew. I have contributed a lot more to my local society than you can ever imagine. I mean,
What?
I made the good grades in the high school and
Did he
the
seriously just
college
say
and
that?
whatnot. I have
He's
done
been
a lot
nothing but a
of
detriment
good
to his
honest
society.
volunteer
What?
work at the Pokemon
What?
Trade Card League, Trading Card Game League, before I got kicked out last June in 2008 by that jerk Michael Snyder. But anyway,
Bro, I'm gonna eat you so good.
let's keep my let's keep my Wikipedia page up and going strong because I have contributed a lot to society, a lot more than anybody
Okay.
can think. And also, listen to my ancestry.
Entertainment-wise, he has.
Ancestry. My ancestor, aunt likewise, is Anne Boleyn. So I've descended all the way back to Mary Boleyn.
Wait,
Think about that, Wikipedia.
she's the one that got a head cut off?
Think about that. So don't take me down again.
That's the chick who,
I am
like Henry VIII, cut her head off, right?
Y'all have a good day now. Peace.
Inspired by this latest turn of events, CogsDev founded
Oh.
the Wikipedia, an entire
You're
Wikipedia-style
not even
website
ready
created for the
for all the
purpose of allowing Christian to edit it
heinous
in
deeds
whatever
that I'm
way
gonna
he
do to you.
pleased. It was around this time that
The
Joshua
game is peak.
Martinez sold Christian a PlayStation Portable at an inflated price, claiming that it was equipped with special features.
Because the victim's
Due to
age
this
can be
incident, Chris was
significant
finally
factor in
convinced by his
sentencing for
pastoral
cannibalism.
counselor, Rocky Shoemaker,
Really?
to talk about Joshua's actions to his parents.
Wait, hold on.
They
I need to
decided
read the
that
rest
they
of
would
this.
all go.
Shut up. I'll come back to you, Gino. We've got more important things. Although the act itself is likely to be prosecuted under other laws, while cannibalism isn't a specified crime, the acts involve like murder or abuse of the corpse. What? Abuse of the corpse? Often have age-related sentences enhancements. So if they are underage, it can be considered as diddling kids. What the fuck is abuse of a corpse? Abuse of a corpse or misconduct with a corpse refers to actions that dishonor, desecrate, or otherwise mistreat a dead body. Okay, but what? But if you poked a dead body with a stick, does that count as abuse of a corpse? What's the line here? It's punishable up to 2 years of prison. What the fuck? So if you poke a corpse with a stick, you could go to prison for 2 years. That's crazy. I feel like there's got to be like degrees of this, right? If you poke it with a stick, you could be looking up to 2 years, right? Because you've desecrated a corpse. But I assume if you fucked the corpse, you're probably getting more than 2 years, right? New info into Denny's nog. Yeah, more new, like, irrelevant info. That's info that doesn't matter. Things that don't matter. That's what I like to learn. Cause like, necrophilia. How long can you get for necrophilia?
Necrophilia.
Yeah, very funny. I love when they do the word thingy. No, not in a sentence. That's not what I want. Jail time. I'll just write jail time. I just wonder how long you can get for necrophilia. As libel, level 6 imprisonment, 5 years maximum. So, if you abused a corpse, so if you had sex with a corpse, that would count as abuse of a corpse. So that's an immediate 2 years. But if you had sex with it, do they then add more years on? Like, is that a separate charge because it's necrophilia? It would be, right? So you'd get abuse of a corpse and necrophilia. So you could be looking up to 7 years for having sex with a corpse. But if you poke the corpse with a stick, you get 2. Interesting. I didn't realize it was like I didn't even realize that if you like just poked a corpse with a stick, like if you found someone dead and you poked it, you could get fucking sent to jail. I didn't realize that. Incidences of necrophilia. History of necrophilia. What? Huh? Wikipedia? What? There's fucking, it says 484 to 425 BC. How do we know of this? Incidences of necrophilic abuse noted to have occurred throughout history. Greek author, what? What's his name? Herodotus stated in histories that in ancient Egypt, bodies of exceptionally beautiful women were not embalmed immediately after their deaths, but only after several days had passed in order, oh my god, in order to prevent oh my god, so they didn't embalm them because if they must have embalmed a really beautiful woman and someone kept going to fuck the corpse. So like, okay, we need the way to stop this is to fucking let them rot for 7 days and then embalm them. That's crazy. Oh my god. According to the Babylonian Talmud, in that time, King Harold of Judah desired a certain maiden, and after she killed herself to avoid marrying him, preserved her body in honey for several years. What? Some say that he embalmed he embalmed her in order to have intercourse with her. Others, okay, so it's not confirmed. Bro, could you imagine if like you found out that like if you came back and like say she like got reincarnated to this time period, she was like, hey, I wonder what happened to me after I died, and she googled it and she was like, that motherfucker, I killed myself so I didn't have to marry him and he went and fucking preserved me so he could fuck me. Told you about more what? Deceased? Does that say deceased? Bro, I can't see it properly. Female mummies and why that is. I told you that months ago. Really? Forgot. I completely forgot. Bro, that's crazy. In the military? What? People, what? In the 19th century Russo-Turkish War, military forces sexually abused dead bodies. And then during another war, bro, there's like 4 sections of people having sex with Dead bodies during war. Oh my god, there's so much history on necrophilia. What? What is summonphilia? Paprophilia? What are these? What are these two? Somophilia. From Latin, sominus, sleep, and Greek, philia, friendship. What? Philia means friendship? So sleep friendship. Wait, necro means dead, right? So dead friendship? Wait, I can just go back to necrophilia. Wait, no, that's not. It doesn't tell me. Wait, no, I gotta go. Okay, here it is. What does necro mean? Does it say? Origin. It doesn't say it. Doesn't tell me on necro. This is annoying. I ain't starting that shit with you. What? Somophilia? What is somophilia? Bro, I can't believe philia means friendship. That's so weird. Is a paprophilia in which an individual becomes sexually aroused by someone who's asleep or unconscious. There's a word for that? Wanting to have sex with people that are asleep? What's paprophilia? Paprophilia is an experience of reoccurring or intense sexual arousal to atypical objects, places, situations, fantasies, behaviors. Oh, so this is like the umbrella term for it. So like foot fetish falls under paprophilia, right? Or paraphilia. I'm reading it wrong. I'm putting an extra P. Paraphilia. What is this? Podophilia? What is podophilia? Foot fetishism. Okay. Podophilia means foot fetish. Bro, there's fucking paintings and shit from hundreds of years ago about with people standing on people. This has always been a thing? I thought this was like newish. I didn't realize people liked foot fetishes so much. Wait, what are all the other philias? Is there a list of philias? Characteristics? Paraphilias typically arise in the late adolescence or early adulthood. Okay. I want to know what the list of philias. Oh, here we go. Is this it? Paraphilic disorders. Oh, no, this is just explaining what to do if you have one. Is there no list of, like, of all of them? That's sad. What? 2 men in Paris in a master-slave relationship. Okay. What? That was so random. It's just in the middle of nowhere. That random picture. Interesting. Now I'm curious. History of necrophilia. Is there a video? The entire history of necrophilia documentary. It's only 17 minutes long. Okay. Should we watch this? Who was in Paris? Oh, two gay guys walking down the street. One had a collar on, and the other one had the leash. And it just said two gay guys in a master-slave relationship. It was just in the middle of it. Of the fucking paraphilia thing. Ask a mortician necrophilia. Okay. Okay. Let's finish this episode.
Go to the police to report Martinez's swindling scheme.
And then
While
we're gonna
at the police
watch the
station,
history of
Rocky
necrophilia.
attempted to have all trolls and online friends involved investigated, including Ivy, whom she
We have to
considered
now.
to be a troll as well.
Bro, I didn't
This
realize it
went
went back
against
so
the
far.
channel's wishes to handle the trolling situation.
It's
on their own.
crazy.
When Ivy found out about this, she broke up with Christian, citing his infidelity as the sole reason.
Oh no!
He called her non-stop for 2 days.
Not
after the
Ivy.
breakup, which
They
led
were
to her
gonna be
calling
together
Bob
forever.
one last time to inform him of the situation. During the call, Bob revealed that they had been saving money to visit
I need a
Ivy
piss.
at Boston University, but ultimately
I wasn't
canceled the
very
trip
hungry.
when the parents found out that Chris
Well, I
had
make
been
a bowl
using
of
their credit
Nutrigrain.
cards for online purchases without informing them and stealing large sums of money out of Barbara's purse. Bob said that because of the recent events, Barbara had threatened to
Small
kill
axe.
herself. He ultimately decided that he would handle Joshua by himself due to his lack of trust for the police and his own son's
Wait, Bob
thievery.
threatened
As for
suicide?
the trolls, Bob was convinced that Megan Schroeder, whom he dubbed that cruel German girl, was behind
Wait,
all
what?
of the harassment.
Was she
Despite
actually
all his
German?
pleas for her to reconsider, for Chris and his family needed all the help they could get. Ivy insisted that the relationship was over and cut all ties with the Chandlers.
Cruel
On May
German
5th,
girl.
the video in which Chris talks about
It's always the
recycling
Germans.
semen, spanking himself, and his fecal incontinence was linked on the news oddity website fark.com and gained over 200,000 views in 24 hours. 3 days later, it was posted on the Awful Vision section of somethingawful.com.
Schrödinger
More
is a
and
common
more
German name.
unsuspecting viewers
Is that how
began
you
to
say it?
happen upon Christian's internet antics. A few days later, the hosts of the Toucher and Rich Show, a Boston area radio show on
Schrödinger?
WBCN, featured some of Chris's recent videos
Schrö-
and discussed
Schröd-
the growing
Schrödinger?
awareness
I
of
don't know how
the
you say
Chris
it.
Chan lore.
Here is the deal. We got sent a email from a guy who said, "Look, this is the
That
most
didn't help.
disturbing thing I've seen in a really long time."
That didn't help
What
at
the F
all.
is up with this guy? He's got 1 million videos up on the internet.
Sure.
And he also apparently has a comic book that he
Trunda?
draws
I
and
don't.
puts
That
up on
didn't
the
help.
internet.
I don't know how you say the fucking
is- I don't even
the
wanna get
O
into,
with the.
but if what I read
What
is
is the
true,
dot
it's
thing called?
horribly disturbing.
You know, I look forward to the eventuality of you and me having our sex time together.
Learn to speak? Never. I'm Australian. We don't need to
I love
speak.
you so much. I love you so much.
We understand.
Oh, yeah. Make it go away. I know. I got chill.
Chris was also featured
That was
on the
hella
Kevin
close
and
right now.
Bean
What,
Show on
Schrödinger?
California's K-Rock
Schrödinger?
FM.
Schrödinger?
I recycle my own.
Schrödinger?
Wow.
Yeah, I
I was
recycle.
gonna keep saying things until one of them's right.
To me, I think this is a
I need
rule
a
of thumb.
pee.
Nothing that comes out of the body needs to be saved or recycled or treasured.
What's the time? Oh, it's 11.
This
I should
is
probably feed my
taking
dog.
recycling maybe a little too far, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
Later
So
on,
it's like
he was discussed on
Schrö-
the XM
Schrödinger?
satellite radio show
Schrödinger.
Opie and Anthony.
I
Schrö-
recycle my
Schrödinger?
own
Schrö-
semen.
Schrödinger. Schrödinger?
Wait a minute. He recycles it.
Yes.
So now there, does he eat it?
I'm gonna find out there, Anthony.
But he recycles other people's too. Look at him.
He's
No.
always in his room. He's a
Yeah,
little
well,
nerdy kid with
we'll never know.
Yeah.
with the controller.
He's,
He's all-
he's definitely prematurely
Schrödinger?
balding. And he's
Schrödinger.
got big glasses.
I don't know.
And
I give up.
he
German's too
seems
hard.
to be a little effeminate Xbox controller of some sort. And action figures all over the place.
Yeah.
Over his room that is obviously in his parents' house.
The man's a complete asshole.
Yeah.
Let's find out more.
On May 11th, Christian wrote an essay titled Chris Chan's Heroic Dream for Our Community
Remove the
Now
ing.
and in the Future. The Solution, Dating Education, in which he discussed the
Schroeder.
possible benefits
Schroeder.
of a
Schroeder.
dating education
Schroeder?
class.
Schroeder.
It was entered into the
Schroeder?
2009 Community
Did I get
Support
it?
Contest,
Schroeder.
but did not win. 3 days later, Christian created a new account on ED,
My genius?
Chris Chan
Schroeder?
Sonichu, and made the
Yep.
following post.
You know what I
on the
just
Christian
realized?
Talk page on Encyclopedia
I think
Dramatica.
Gino said her name a couple
I have
times,
learned
right?
that there was a connection between her and a state in Washington where some of you have been lurking, and that she was not found in any public records. It took me a week to recover from the crestfallen emotions, but I'm moving on with my
Crestfallen?
life. Also, you'll have to catch me IRL only
You
to
did?
troll me any further. Do you dare? Peace out, Christian Weston
Well,
Chandler.
I don't listen all the time,
On May
okay?
15th, Chris removed all videos concerning Ivy,
blame
leaving
syphilis.
Clive Cash to publicly announce that the Chris and Ivy relationship was over. On the same
No,
day,
they're gonna be together
Quickville.com was
forever.
hacked, and text was edited to berate Chris for his unwillingness to finish Sonichu Issue 9. Over the course of the following few days,
Bro, I need to pee
the
so
website
bad.
was further vandalized with images of Joshua Martinez and Vanessa Hudgens, and text insinuating that they had sex. The site was
What?
further altered with an insertion of a doctored photograph of Christian attending a gay pride parade. The recent burst of attention Christian had gotten was unfortunately not because of Sonichu, but rather his own unusual actions. In any case, he paid little attention
He's
to
a
the
queer little
thousands of
creature.
eyes watching
Gay
him,
to be certain,
and
too.
he simply carried on with his life, undoubtedly to encounter more trolls, sweethearts, challenges, and challengers.
Bro, there's no reason for the music to be so good. Like, come on, Gino. Okay. Okay, we're gonna watch the necrophilia thing. I'm gonna go pee real quick and make some Nutri-Grain. So I'll be back. And probably feed the dogs while I'm at it. Danny time. There it is. Found it. It's all good. I'm a genius. Do this. There you go. Okay, I'll be back. I should probably unmute my microphone. That'd probably help. I'm back. We're gonna go to this one. Here we go. While I eat my cereal. Oh.
Necrophilia, derived from the Greek nekros, or corpse, and philia, or love, is an erotic interest in
I
or
put too much
stimulation
milk
by
in this.
corpses, or simply put, doing it with a dead guy. In fact,
Wait,
it turns
love?
out over 3% of U.S. population have
That
thought
was
about
friendship.
or had sexual relations with a dead person.
Called
Just imagine
friendship.
being turned down by a girl because a dead guy's hotter than you. But that's probably your everyday life. So let's dive deep into the history of corpse-loving chicks and the reasons
he just shit
behind
on
the
me?
activity. One thing's for sure, by the end of today's documentary, you'll
How
know
dare
how
you.
to spot a dead lover, and maybe you'll even play dead in front of her to rise your odds. So, did early tribes like to do it with dead people?
What?
And why are so many hot girls into corpses? Let's find out, because what else are you going to do at 3 a.m. in the morning? Archaeological findings reveal that certain tribes might have believed that engaging with the dead could grant supernatural force or facilitate communication with the spirit.
Superpowers.
Instances of necrophilia also appear in ancient civilizations like Egypt, where texts reference preserving and interacting with bodies, often linked to religious or spiritual beliefs, emphasizing the afterlife's power. Some anthropologists theorize these acts stem from profound respect for the dead or as a means of coping with grief. Historical accounts and archaeological evidence reveal necrophiliac's presence in ancient Greece as well. Herodotus described
fucking
embalming
everywhere.
practices where delays were necessary to prevent necrophilic acts by embalmers. Greek mythology also hints at necrophilic themes. The tale of Orpheus, who descended into the underworld to retrieve his dead wife Eurydice, reflects a deep connection to the dead. Another myth involves
Did he
Achilles
say
and
Morpheus?
Penthesilea, Eurydice themes. The tale of Orpheus, who descended into
Orpheus.
the underworld to retrieve his dead wife Eurydice,
thought he said
reflects a deep
Morpheus.
connection to the dead. Another myth involves Achilles and Penthesilea, the Amazon queen. Some versions suggest Achilles fell in love with Penthesilea after killing her, leading to artistic interpretations with necrophilia overtone. Temples of Asclepios, the god of medicine, sometimes housed bodies of the dead, with accounts of rituals involving these corpses. Legally, instances where laws addressed sexual behaviors with the dead indicate such actions occurred enough to warrant legal attention. In ancient Rome, necrophilia existed and was a grave crime. Sparse sources, including legal texts and historians like Suetonius and Tacitus, document instances of such acts and their severe penalties. The Lex Julia de Adulterius Coercendis, an Augustan law on moral legislation, condemned necrophilia alongside other immoral acts, often leading
it's
to
fucking
capital
everywhere.
punishment or exile, reflecting the offense's gravity. Forensic archaeology sometimes corroborates these accounts, revealing unusual burial preparations and post-mortem interference in some Roman cemeteries. Although not widespread, licentious behavior like this was noted enough in legal and historical texts to confirm its existence. Ancient Roman society, with its complex moral and legal codes, dealt severely with necrophilia, marking it as abhorrent. Such acts were seen as violations of human dignity and sacred funeral rites. Death and burial were significant events governed by strict traditions, and defiling a corpse disrupted these rites, offending both the deceased and Roman religious beliefs. Myths
What
and
if the person who
taboos
died is
reinforced
into
the
it?
harsh stance against necrophilia. Roman mythology emphasized the body's sanctity in death. Public perception and Roman literature likely echoed these sentiments, portraying necrophilia as a grave moral and societal deviation. The strict regulations and severe punishments highlight a societal effort to maintain public morality and respect for the dead. The Middle Ages, spanning the 5th to late 15th century AD, witnessed various instances and regulations regarding necrophilia, often shrouded in mystery and religious dogma. The Church, the dominant force in medieval Europe, condemned all forms of unnatural.
I should have fucking paused it after I finished eating. Is it still necrophilia if the person dies during coitus? Did you have sex with a dead body? Or is that not count? How's that work?
Carnal knowledge, including necrophilia. Ecclesiastical courts handled such crimes with severe penalties, often ending in execution. Primary sources on necrophilia from this era come from legal and ecclesiastical records. For example, in the 14th century, a monk named Alberic of Troisfontaine recorded an incident where a woman was accused and executed for relations with a
What'd you say? Not if you don't know they died. What if if you knew they died halfway through and you just continued? That's necrophilia. But what if you like right in that good part? You know what I mean? Where it's like, I can't stop now. What's the gray area?
deceased person. Between the 12th and 15th centuries, the concept of polluting the body with forbidden acts was frequently discussed in church synods and councils. Necrophilia was often linked with witchcraft and heresy. Trials involving such accusations are documented, though actual occurrences were likely underreported due to severe stigma. Another notable case involved Gilles de Rais, a 15th century French nobleman and soldier who fought alongside Joan of Arc. De Rais was later accused of heinous crimes, including necrophilia, with his many victims. These accusations, combined with charges of murder and Satanism, led to his execution. With religious fervor, such acts were seen not only as criminal, but also as deeply immoral sins. Even the rare mentions in historical records provide significant insights into how such deviant behaviors were perceived and dealt with by the church and secular authorities. During the Middle Ages, the intertwining of legal and religious jurisdictions played a crucial role in prosecuting and punishing necrophilia. Royal and feudal courts often deferred to ecclesiastical authorities due to the spiritual implications. Medieval law codes, like the Carolingian capitularies, contained provisions against sexual deviance, including necrophilia, indicating that secular rulers explicitly condemned these acts. Inquisitorial records from the late Middle Ages show that accusations of necrophilia were used strategically to tarnish the reputations of individuals deemed threats to the social and religious order. The association with witchcraft meant such accusations were part of broader purges during times of social upheaval, such as the Black Death, when anxiety about death and decay was heightened. The fear and stigma surrounding necrophilia in the Middle Ages extended beyond Europe, manifesting in various cultures with different legal and social repercussions. The medical community's response, though seldom discussed, attributed such behaviors to demonic possession or mental illness. The intersection of medicine, law, and theology created a multifaceted approach, with a primary focus on religious morality. Folklore and medieval literature also shaped societal perceptions, with tales of sorcerers and villains engaging in necrophilia reinforcing societal abhorrence and fear. Sparse archaeological evidence, such as grave sites with unusual markers or isolated burials, suggests societal attempts to quarantine such offenses even in death. Necrophilia in the 16th to 17th centuries, though rarely discussed in mainstream history, was a dark societal taboo and crime. Notable cases like the grave robber Bertrand in 16th century France highlight the persistence of such acts. Bertrand, a soldier, was notorious for desecrating graves and engaging in necrophilic activities, reflecting extreme societal transgressions.
They killed Asmongold!
Medical and anatomical examinations surfaced, spurred by Renaissance scientific curiosity. Anatomists and physicians occasionally encountered necrophilia, documented in medical journals, contributing to a broader, though still secretive, understanding. Despite its abhorrence, necrophilia sometimes intersected with fears of the undead and vampires in Eastern European folklore, complicating societal responses and leading to hysteria, exhumations, and public trials. The motivations behind necrophilia in the 16th to 17th centuries varied, often rooted in psychological disorders and power dynamics. Historical cases suggest some individuals sought control over an unresisting body, while others were driven by overwhelming sexual fixation. In certain instances, necrophilia was linked to exhumation for ritualistic purposes, feeding into the era's fascination with dark magic and alchemy. The line between ritual and perversion blurred, challenging contemporary scholars to distinguish motivations.
Those damn
The
witches.
infamous Malleus Maleficarum, a guidebook for witch hunters, included references to necrophilic acts as signs of diabolical influence, reinforcing fear and loathing of the crime. Public executions of the accused were common, serving as both punishment and deterrent. Despite harsh measures, necrophilia persisted,
I actually
often
pressed the
hidden,
button.
but occasionally surfacing in sensational trials that captivated the populace.
I was putting down
the
my
treatment and
my
punishment
bowl.
of necrophiles were harsh, reinforcing the notion of moral decay within society.
Necrophiles?
And although the legal repercussions for necrophilia in the 16th and 17th centuries were severe, detecting and prosecuting such crimes was challenging. Limited forensic methods meant proving necrophilia often relied on eyewitness testimonies and confessions under torture,
Ugh.
leading to wrongful accusations.
I feel
and
much better now.
executions.
Ooh,
The act's
titties.
secrecy meant only the most egregious cases were documented.
I like titties.
Despite clerical and judicial efforts to suppress the crime, early modern Europe's cultural context sometimes romanticized death, complicating societal perceptions. Influences like the danse macabre in art and literature blurred the lines between reverence for the dead and unintentionally
That was a
fostering
good burp.
fascination with the deceased. Medical advancements, particularly in anatomy, exposed more bodies to potential desecration. Dissection became common in medical education, inadvertently facilitating
Ow!
necrophilic activities.
Just need the
Renowned
shit out of
anatomists like
that.
Andreas Vesalius pushed for detailed human dissections, indirectly affecting societal attitudes towards dead bodies. During the 18th and 19th centuries, necrophilia was both a taboo and a topic of intrigue in Europe and North America. As medical science advanced, the need for cadavers became vital, inadvertently highlighting necrophilic practices.
Yeah.
The Enlightenment heightened public
That's what I was about
interest
to
in
say.
human anatomy.
That's what I was about to say. With like the increase of like dissecting humans for scientific research, probably like increased people to like want to diddle them.
Leading to grave robbing for dissection. The infamous Burke and Hare murders in 1828, Edinburgh spotlighted the grim
Bro, I can't stop
reality,
burping.
where bodies were sold for medical research.
What was in
Social
that
and legal
Nutri-Grain?
boundaries were tested, as these bodies were sometimes violated in nefarious ways. By the 19th century, expanding urban cemeteries and mortuaries presented new opportunities for those with necrophilic tendencies. Influential literature, such as Edgar Allan Poe's works, further fueled macabre fascination.
How do you, what the
Victorian
fuck
era
is
discussions
what?
often
What do you want? What is it? Okay, whatever. Not in here. You take this out. Well, you're up. There's a horse. This is AI, right? Because that's a horse without a head. What is going on in this image? Or the more I look at it, the more insane this image is. This person is sitting in this person.
interwove morality, crime, and sexuality.
How do you... Why is this person so small compared to everyone else? What? Bro, this image is insane. Okay, I'm curious. How to recognize necrophilic. Whoop. Is philic with two L's? One L? Philic? How to recognize necrophilic and tendencies. You know the AI thing? An AI overview is not available for the search. That's hilarious. The AI is like, sorry, mate. I'm a necrophilic. Wait, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. I'm going to say it again, though. I'm a necrophilic. Does that instantly make me a bad person? That's on Quora. Here we go. Facebook? What? Recognizing necrophilic tendencies in partners. It's on Facebook. If your partner enjoys your body only when you're not moving, not moaning, or feels more connected when you're unconscious. I don't know, Facebook. Oh my god, it's so bright. Unconscious or emotionless, run. Okay. Well, that's if you're unconscious. That the way you've just described it, that's not necrophilia. That's somophilia, where they like you being asleep. I'm just curious on what necrophilic tendencies are. Because it's how would you like? Is it like the way they eat food? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what tendencies are they gonna fucking show? Where you're gonna be like, oh yeah, he's definitely a necrophile. You know what I mean? Like, what are the tendencies of a fucking necrophile? Do they like staring at, like, I'm assuming one would be like they like looking at dead bodies, right?
Treating necrophilia as a deviant threat. Public cases like that of Sergeant Francois Bertrand, a French soldier who desecrated graves in the 1840s, horrified society and led to intense debates on mental illness and criminality. Legal responses varied. While
What the
some
fuck
regions
is that
imposed
picture?
harsh
What the fuck is that's a skeleton? That's a skeleton but with a brain on top of it. Bro, this AI art is like on something. That's half a skeleton. The top half is a skeleton, and then the bottom half of this skeleton is like actual like meat. What are these? Okay.
penalties. Others lacked clear statutes addressing necrophilia explicitly. Medical journals occasionally documented necrophilic tendencies within broader discussions on pathology
what are
and
they?
mental states. Advancements in forensic science and more
Damn it.
structured legal systems
I wanna know what the
attempted to
tendencies are.
address necrophilia-related crimes. New laws aim to protect
It's like it's not like you're gonna be walking down the street and see someone and be like,
societal need
"Yep,
to respect
they have
the dead
necrophilic
and prevent
tendencies."
grave violations. Cases of necrophilia highlighted weaknesses in these systems, prompting lawmakers to strengthen regulations. During the late 19th century,
Bro, these
necrophilia
images
remained a
are like
topic of
fucking
public
fever
and academic
dreams.
intrigue. The legal system struggled to address necrophilia adequately, as existing laws often categorized it under broader statutes of indecency or desecration. Public trials and sensationalist media coverage amplified societal awareness and horror. Notably, cases in emerging urban centers where anonymity in growing populations allowed such behaviors to go unnoticed longer were particularly notorious. This anonymity, combined with the expansion of urban cemeteries, created environments conducive to necrophilic acts. Concurrently, forensic pathology advanced with improved autopsy techniques
Is that
and
horse
postmortem
morphing
examinations
with that
aimed at solving
train
crimes
car?
and understanding death, inadvertently creating more structured opportunities for necrophilic activity.
I need to stop looking at this
Psychiatry
video.
also
It's so
evolved rapidly,
distracting with these
including
images.
necrophilia within the pathological spectrum. Publications like Richard von Krafft-Ebing's Psychopathia Sexualis categorized necrophilia as a distinct disorder, marking a shift from viewing it strictly as a moral or legal issue to recognizing it as a mental health concern. Additionally, the societal push towards modernity brought increased control over public and private spaces, highlighting the tension between regulation and individual deviance. The late 19th century thus represented a complex era where necrophilia was examined through the lenses of law, medicine, and evolving psychological understanding, reflecting broader changes in societal conceptions of crime, sanity, and morality. In the 20th century, societal attitudes and medical understanding of necrophilia evolved significantly. One notable case is Ed Gein, arrested in 1957, who exhumed corpses and crafted items from their remains, including a suit made of human skin.
What?
This case garnered widespread media attention and influenced horror films like Psycho and the
Does that count as necrophilia? Is that under the broader term of necrophilia? I thought necrophilia was a sexual thing.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Psychological analysis of necrophilia advanced with Freud's psychoanalytic theories, which considered it an extreme form of sadism and psychosexual immaturity, shaping medical perspectives. The Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders classified necrophilia as a paraphilia, where sexual arousal depends on atypical objects or behaviors. Social reactions in the 20th century ranged from sensationalist media portrayals to serious academic research, reflecting a dichotomy in understanding this macabre subject. In the late 20th century, necrophilia was explored in legal and clinical contexts. One notorious case involved Karen Greenlee, a California mortuary worker.
Wait. So if necrophilia doesn't have to be sexual and can just be like, you just do things to dead bodies, does that mean that Norman Bates from the Bates Motel did necrophilia? Because he, like, what do you call it? Like, stuffed his mother, right? But I don't think he had sex with her dead body afterwards. I think he had sex with her before she died. I don't think he had sex with her, like, after he killed her, right? But does that still count as necrophilia? Because he stuffed her in that, and then sat her in that chair.
Discovered in 1979, fleeing with a body she intended to sexually engage with. Greenlee's case sparked public discussion and raised ethical questions about consent and the treatment of the deceased. Her detailed confession provided rare insight.
How does a female... Wait, can the body still get boners after it's dead? How does that work? Or did she take a female body? Can the body still get erect after death? Why did I say erected? Yes, it is possible for a body to experience an erection after death. But how long after death, though? Phenomenon also known as a death erection. It has a name. The case of a woman who raped a corpse and got pregnant. What? Are you joking? So the names for this is death erection, angel lust, or terminal erection. I like angel lust. That's the funniest one. Bro, I hope when I die, I get angel lust. That's amazing. Postmortem erection, technically a form of what? Priapism? Priapism? I think that's how you say that. Can occur in males, particularly after a certain types of death, like hanging. What? Hanging or those involving spinal cord injuries. Wait, so people that get hung can get an erection? Wait, so does that mean when they had like public hangings, if it was a guy who got publicly hung, they would sometimes get an erection? They got the angel lust? That's crazy. Not joke, look it up. Really? What the fuck? Woman gets pregante from dead body. Morgue worker? Wait, what? It is real. No way. Morgue worker arrested after giving birth to a dead man's baby. Just from looking at her, she definitely works in a morgue. Do you think that that wasn't the first guy she fucked? Like dead guy? Like she'd been fucking dead guys for a while? It's just that she got caught because she got pregnant? Like it makes sense that they could get pregnant, but at the same time it's like you probably wouldn't think that the body would ejaculate. This is interesting. Fucking this is crazy though. 26-year-old morgue worker was arrested this morning after DNA test revealed that her newborn child was the result of necrophilic intercourse with a man she was supposed to autopsy. Wait. Does that mean that she's like a doctor? Or like has doctor training? Because she's gonna autopsy him. This chick was like a doctor, right? Jennifer Burrows, an assistant pathologist. Oh, wait, no, she's an assistant. That means that she wasn't doing the autopsy. Is accused of having sex with dozens of corpses. So I was right. So she had sex with dozens of corpses over the course of last 2 years. A behavior which led the birth of a baby boy on January 7th. That's crazy. Bro, that kid has a great story though. Like, could you imagine if he gets a girlfriend and they're like, "Oh, where's your dad?" "Oh, he died and then my mom had sex with him and I was born." Like, that's a crazy story. It was in Missouri. Kansas City, Missouri. Bro, this was in 2017? Are you fucking what? This wasn't even that long ago. A man who died in a car accident in March 2017 and whose body was supposed to be autopsied, they alleged that Miss Burrows sexually abused more than 60 other dead bodies. 60. Belonging to males aged from 17 to 71. Wait, so that makes her a pedophile necrophile, right? So she's not only a necrophile, she's a pedophile. We opened an investigation into this case in October after we were informed that the suspect may have been sexually abusing corpses. Was this like a tip-off? How did they figure this out? She is facing a total of 158 charges. Bro, that's so many. Including indecent treatment of corpse, disorderly conduct, indecent exposure. What? Indecent exposure? Don't you normally get that when you're like in public? What? And possession of illegal drugs. What the fuck? I think the drugs are the last thing you should care about, but anyway. So wait, how long did she get in jail? Wait, what? The 26-year-old woman was suffering from mental problems, and that she will probably register a plea of insanity. Oh, so she went to crazy person jail? Guess there's more risk than in it for fucking women then, because they can accidentally get pregnant. It's not like you can get a dead person pregnant, so. Can a corpse give birth? I just scrolled down a little bit and that came up. Interesting. So, but the erection thing didn't tell me though. Is it like right after death? No, it can't be, because they would have died, then got transported to her. How do they? How does she get them hard? Or does she just wait for the men to come in hard? And she's like, "Now's my chance." I fucked 60 dead guys. Sorry, my bad. She didn't even say that. It was like, I fucked 60 dead guys. I'm sorry, I'm crazy. Send me to the loony bin. That's what she said. Pretty much. Well, actually, it said that she was the only one that disagreed with it. All the fucking doctors and psychiatrists and all that were the ones who were like, yeah, this bitch is crazy. And she was like, no, I'm not. How dare you call me crazy for having sex with dead guys? There's a Wikipedia page for death erection. Angel Lust. I like Angel Lust. We should change it to Angel Lust. Has been blah, 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 blah. Spinal cord injury. I want to know how long it lasts afterwards. Oh, so getting hung by suicide, or I'm assuming like when public hangings, it says that it affects the genitals of both men and women. In women, the labia and clitoris may become engorged, and there may be discharge of blood from the vagina, while men a more or less complete state of erection of the penis. A more or less complete state of erection of the penis. Okay. With discharge or urine, mucus or what? Prostatic fluid? What is that? Is frequent occurrence. Okay. So, women get hard too from being hung. But I'm curious on like how it's not telling me. Like, is it like within like 30 minutes after they die? Is it like instantly after they die and then they just stay erect and it never goes down? Or is it like someone can die and then you can get them erect after they've died? Arse fluid? Oh, is that what that fluid was? Oh, okay. It's weird that's coming out through the penis though. I have too many questions.
Insight into the psychological motivations behind such behavior. Another key figure in necrophilia studies was Dr. Robert J. Morton, who worked with the FBI on criminal profiling. Morton's research into sexual homicide and necrophilia deepened the understanding of these behaviors, highlighting the role of fantasy in necrophilic acts. Legal restrictions worldwide tightened, with laws specifically addressing necrophilia, reflecting society's growing concern. Media portrayals often sensationalized necrophilia, overshadowing serious academic research. Nonetheless, the combination of clinical studies, legal cases, and public discourse in the 20th century laid a foundation for current understandings, informing both legal and psychiatric approaches today. Today, necrophilia is highly stigmatized and criminalized in most regions. Research categorizes necrophilia into three types. Necrophilic homicide, where one kills to engage sexually with a corpse. Regular necrophilia, involving sexual contact with a corpse without committing murder. And necrophilic fantasy, where no physical contact occurs but fantasies persist. Due to its illicit nature, statistics are
Wait, so
scarce,
necrophilia
though
is
documented
sexual.
cases offer insights. A 21-year-old man in Sweden was convicted in 2013 for necrophilic acts with multiple corpses at a mortuary. A Brazilian study identified 16
Wait, is this going to bring
cases
up the
between
woman?
2005 and 2015, highlighting the sporadic yet
Ah,
recurring
just
nature
the
of these
2015. That was
incidents. Legal
2017.
responses vary widely. In the United States, necrophilia is a felony, often resulting in long prison sentences and mandatory psychiatric treatment. The UK's Sexual Offences Act 2003 punishes necrophilia with up to 2 years in prison. The psychological roots of necrophilia are complex.
Just 2
Researchers
years?
suggest it stems from a fear of rejection and a desire for control, as the deceased cannot resist advances. Historical reviews indicate childhood trauma, especially involving death or severe emotional abandonment, might contribute to necrophilic tendencies. Medically, necrophilia often intertwines with other psychiatric conditions. Studies show many individuals with necrophilic tendencies exhibit symptoms of psychosis, antisocial personality disorder, or other severe mental health issues. Advances in neuroimaging have allowed scientists to examine
Yuck.
potential brain abnormalities in individuals with necrophilic behavior, though this research is still nascent. The rise of digital communication has led to online
I like
communities where
ducks.
individuals with necrophilic
What the
fantasies
fuck?
find validation and share experiences.
what?
These platforms, while
Why
offering a
is there
sense of community,
bug porn on my
often
screen?
normalize deviant behaviors. Law enforcement
the
agencies
fuck is this?
worldwide struggle to monitor these spaces to prevent abuses and illegal activities. Public awareness
Why is he
and
showing bug porn?
stigmatization of mental health conditions could play pivotal roles in early identification and intervention for
Okay.
those at risk.
I don't know what that had
And
to do
end
with
it all, let's see if
necrophilia.
necrophilia exists among animals. Necrophilia among animals is indeed documented across various species, including birds, mammals, and insects.
Dolphins
In
do it, right?
1995, ornithologist Kees Milliker documented homosexual necrophilia in mallard ducks, observing a male copulating with a dead male.
Oh, no.
This incident sparked
No.
studies to understand sex.
No. No, why am I ducks? That thing has no head. That's just a body with no head. Bro, this AI art is fucking weird. They've made a rat thing with no head. This is the body of like a fucking crow or a magpie with the head of a fucking toucan. This thing just looks like it's holding its penis. What is this art, bro? Is she sucking farts out of this bear's asshole? This is one of those fucking like looking glasses, like a spyglass. She's got it in her mouth. And it's up this thing's ass. This bear's just holding a fucking smoke pipe. What? This fucking bug has like 6 extra wings. What is this art? This guy's crazy. Why do you have to say ducks were the ones that fuck dead bodies? Out of all the animals, I'm pretty certain fucking penguins fuck dead bodies. Could have said penguins? Why do you have to say ducks?
Behavior. Insects like male
I feel
carrion
called
beetles attempt mating with dead females, likely due to retained chemical signals or lack of discernment. Similar behaviors are recorded in mammals like dolphins and primates, possibly resulting from sexual frustration or misdirected mating
Monkeys?
instincts. Dolphins, in particular, show tendencies of engaging in this behavior, raising ethical and biological questions. The occurrence of necrophilia in
Don't
animals
dolphins
often
like
sparks
rape other
discussions about
animals
its
too?
causes and
Like fish and
implications.
stuff?
Some experts suggest this behavior arises from confusion
Because
during
dolphins
mating.
are freaks?
Sensory cues an animal uses to identify a mate might persist post-mortem, leading to attempts at copulation. Another hypothesis involves
Wait, so they're like, yo, the way that dead body looked at me was asking for it. Is that what he's saying? The true stories of the journey to the poles was horrifying? The poles? What do you mean? The stuff the poor sailors saw the penguins do? Oh, yeah. Now you know what you mean. But, like, there's, like, scientists and stuff that have come out and said that penguins just fucking... Like, a penguin will just keel over and die. And then a group of male penguins will just come up and start fucking it.
dominance and opportunistic mating strategy,
Like,
where animals engage
penguins
in
and
such
dolphins,
acts
I
to
think, are the
assert
most fucked
dominance
up.
or exploit a mating opportunity, regardless of the mate's state. Hormonal influences might play a role, with high sexual arousal overriding normal selection criteria. In certain primates, necrophilic behavior offers insights into complex
Nymphomania?
social and sexual behaviors within these groups. I hope you
Nymphomania is the one where, like, they're obsessed with sex, right? Do we watch a brief history of Nymphomania?
all enjoyed this weird trip, as I
This weird trip. It's not weird. What the fuck? This chick is... She's inside and behind this desk at the same time. He needs to quit it with the AI art. Stop all this.
Thus, maniacs have always been around. There's no denying that. Thus,
Okay.
there's no one precise way to date the beginning of sex craze in human history. But let's try and get as close to the birth of nymphomania as possible.
Bro, these
One
AI
thing's for
art
sure,
women
by
are
the
pretty
end of this
cute.
video, you'll definitely know how to spot a nymphomaniac and what to do with her when you finally meet one.
Uh-huh.
In
Wait,
prehistoric
what?
times, the human's focus was
Can men not be nymphomaniacs?
primarily on survival and procreation. The concept of sexual desire
Yeah, so it's just It's just what I thought it was. It's just women who would, or people who want to fuck. Got it.
What made him this way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Him.
What keeps us fascinated?
You.
This is the story.
By the way, did I see,
of Chris Chan.
did I just see our goddess start to become our goddess? Is this the start? Where he starts to become she?
On May 18th, 2009,
Or has that been in there for a
Christian
while and I
reappeared
just
on
haven't noticed?
YouTube after a 2-week-long absence, announcing the relaunch of his love quest.
I still am looking for an 18 to 27-year-old, smoke-free, non-alcoholic,
Wait, what?
non-black woman. But most
18 to
importantly, she's
27?
gotta be
Bro, that's a
caring,
big
true,
age gap.
and honest.
It's almost fucking
So,
10
if
years.
there are any true, caring, honest women, not any trolls, that wish to look me up and schedule a date, you'll have to find me in person.
Not far enough,
and
20
also it'll
bucks?
have to be
What?
a chance meeting. In which, in that case, I will not be accepting any phone calls or emails.
Did he say
So,
18 to
you'll just have
27
to
because
trust
he's
us and
27?
wish you luck on getting a date with me. So that's just the way life is.
Like, oh, Chris is so loud. I was trying to think, why 27? Like, it's so random, that number. But then I remembered he's around 28, 27, right? Yes? Okay. So wait, so then next year it's going to be 18 to 28? Does he not up the base age? He just ups the how old to his age. That's kind of funny. It's so loud.
So now with that note aside, I wish to commute the new comical wit, which I have just created today. Oh,
What?
I am single and lonely and possibly a bit horny, but that ain't
He later
for a
up
droll
the
situation,
base
so
to
now
21.
we'll just make it corny.
Oh, so he ups it to 21 to
I laugh
what,
at
like
you
30?
stupid trolls. Die.
When he hits 30?
4 days later, Chris addresses the recent kerfuffle concerning his website.
Oh, does he
Please
up it?
disregard the,
Does he up it to
statement that
21
was
because he
on
realizes
the,
21's drinking age?
on the quickfield.com front page.
Is that what happens?
That was an obvious lie.
Wait, what
made
happens,
by
right?
Trolls who hacked into my account. But anyway, I also would like to announce that as of this moment, the website is down. So what y'all can do now is go to your normal lives, live free. Or if you have nothing to do, you can track down the trolls for me. Just clean that Clyde cash.
Done.
Down with those
I'm on
slanderous
it, Chris.
trolls. I give them no more food
We'll find
to
him.
feed off of.
Oh? It.
Oh, and also,
We'll find it.
Before I forget, until the day I put up
Oh.
the website again, if I should decide to or not, I will not be putting up in too many new videos either. So I will let you know, obviously, when the website is back up. You will know it is true. Till then, see you on the campus.
It was on this day that the miscreants announced that Clyde Cash
Bro,
was
I can't
found
wait
dead from a
until I
probable
catch up.
self-inflicted shotgun wound to the head.
And
On
then
May
get to hear
29th,
what Chris
discovered
is
a
doing
YouTube
now.
Video commemorating the birthday of someone who called themselves Chris Chan.
It's gonna be amazing.
He left a comment under the assumption that the video was addressed to him and offered his correct birth date. In response, a string of commenters left demeaning replies to Chris, most of which citing his self-importance. Later that day, he checked his PSN account and discovered that the late Clyde Cash had recently hacked into his account and made 2 purchases for the sum total of $15.98. Christian then emailed Clyde's cousin, Vivian G., who was handling Clyde's estate, demanding that she return his money. Vivian told him that it wasn't in their budget. The following day, Chris posted an ad on
It's not our
Craigslist,
budget to
which
give
stated
you
that
back
he
your
was looking
money.
for an 18 to
That's pretty
27-year-old,
funny.
smoke-free, non-black woman with a true, honest, and caring personality residing in the Ruckersville or Charlottesville area. The next day, his listing was removed on the grounds of racism.
Smoke-free non-black
On
woman.
May 31st, the miscreants hacked into his Facebook account and leaked all previously unreleased chats and set his profile picture to the photo of him wearing adult diapers while winking at the camera. On June 5th, Chris's YouTube account was also hacked by trolls, who then proceeded to
Oh my god, I
upload
forgot
Chris's
YouTube used to
original
look like
take of his
this.
admission to being a homosexual, which Chris had long since deleted. They also uploaded a pro-gay music video. After a few days, Chris regained control of the channel with the help of a gal pal. Upon reacquiring his YouTube account, one of the first acts Chris did was hit the like button on several Britney Spears music videos to publicly reinforce his heterosexuality.
What?
The aforementioned gal pal was a troll playing the
How
part
does-
of a gal
what?
pal, who called herself Kim Wilson.
Is it because
She
Britney
in
was
fact
hot?
the same troll who played the part of Emily. 5 days later, a series of videos of Christian, Kim, and another friend at a local restaurant bar
Is he holding
were
a
uploaded
penis?
onto Kim's YouTube channel. The male friend present is thought to be named Taylor, but it is unconfirmed. In the first video, Chris finally ends his abstention from alcohol.
So,
He's what?
What do you have right now, Chris?
Long Island iced tea. One more time. Long
What-
Island iced
What's
tea.
in a Long Island iced tea?
Okay.
Is
What do you
is
think of it?
iced tea even in it?
Goes down salty.
Kind of salty?
Yep. It's pretty tasty.
Yeah.
He should be used to salty. He drinks his own cum.
You don't look very excited.
Wait, this woman
In
sounds
another
like the
video,
Emily
Chris is
chick.
seen singing I Love the Nightlife in karaoke.
Sounds like the Emily chick. The same chick? Did I miss something? Did Jane already say that? And I just missed it? Long Island iced tea. What is in it? Ingredients? A Long Island iced tea typically includes vodka, gin, rum, tequila, triple sec, or another orange liquor, lemon juice, and cola. Wait, what? Does it? Wait, there's no way it includes vodka, gin, rum, and tequila, right? Is it just one of them? So it's like vodka, lemon juice, and cola? Oh my god, it's all of them. Vodka, gin, white rum, tequila, triple sec, orange liquor. I don't know what that is. Fresh lemon juice. Simple syrup? What the fuck is that? Cola, ice cubes. That sounds horrible. One, it sounds horrible, and two, why would you mix so many different alcohols together? Bro, you're gonna be feeling that tomorrow. How would that even taste good? That sounds horrible.
Karaoke. Followed by a 3-second long clip of Chris saying,
You're still rocking in my head.
next,
What?
he is seen standing while holding up a balloon fish.
Like a balloon.
That's a fish? Bro, that's a dick. That's a dick and balls.
In the final video, Christian talks about the charms tied to his PSP.
Of the winning videos, the rapper contest would come out of the PSP.
Wait, why did he bring his PSP?
Smile.
What about and explain the Omega one again?
Guy with the-
Does he just carry his PSP around everywhere?
Chains of Olympus.
Do you like that game?
Yeah, it was fun. I completed it.
Oh.
And especially, there's a fun part in the beginning. You get to see two naked ladies and sets it up.
Don't touch me.
Off screen.
Two naked ladies.
Shakes all over the place.
What?
On June 14th,
He was just talking about
Christian
sex,
uploaded
and I
a
looked
video
down
of
and read
himself
Kratos.
singing the song "Don't Trust Any Homos Over There," which was practically a cover version of the song Don't Trust Them New Over There,
What?
originally sung by the character Uncle Ruckus on the Adult Swim animated series
Oh, that's not
Boondocks.
good.
The video itself solely features
I've
a
only
sign
heard
that
things
reads,
about Uncle
"This video
Ruckus."
is audio only.
Don't trust any homos over there, leaving their homo stank in the air. Them sappy, flappy, dumb homos with their nigga finger on the trigger. Don't trust any homos
Wait,
over
did Chris just say the N-word?
This video was allegedly offensive to Kim's boyfriend and his veteran brother, so in response, Christian uploaded an apology video.
I dedicate this
I'm
video
pretty certain
to,
Chris just said the N-word.
Logan, boyfriend of my gal pal Kim. I want to apologize for offending you.
Boyfriend of my girlfriend?
Anyway, shout out to
Says a lot.
his brother.
I know that, but like,
who is a homosexual.
I thought he deliberately
so-
changed the word
But he fought in the war.
to homo,
Fell, lost both of his
but he
arms.
still just said it anyway.
But you know, he did his thing. He fought in the war. I respect him for that. And you know, I respect some guys who might be homosexuals themselves, but they accomplish other things, like Stephen Fry, who was a homosexual, but you know, he did a good job being the narrator on Little Big Planet. And I respect him for that.
What?
I guess I was just mad at the majority of the male population that,
So,
which, you know, which the
as long as
majority
you
can be
accomplish
cruel and mean, but,
something,
you know, some of the guys
doesn't matter if you're gay.
like Logan can be, or the opposite, like, you know, they're good guys. They're just doing what they can. And, you know, also, like,
His
you know,
logic
his
is weird.
brother is a good guy. He did what he could in Iraq. I mean, no disrespect, Logan, and I apologize. Yeah, I'll tell you what, you know, I can make it up to you. If you want, I can
Suck you off?
treat you to a drink one night or afternoon. Or we could just hang out, whatever.
Oh,
Again,
Chris
I'm
wants to hang out with a gay. That makes him
offending
gay.
you.
Gay adjacent.
Take care.
That's how that works, right?
The next day, Kim called him while on the pretense that she was having a sleepover with some girlfriends who appeared in the call as well. She even sent him an alleged photo of the group. One woman was coincidentally named Crystal, and another named Azul, whose voice during the call was provided by Blue Spike. Chris later confessed
Wait,
in
Blue
an
Spike's a
email that he
dude.
thought Azul was hot.
Oh!
Captain
Yes.
Start date, June 21st, 2009.
We've
My name
found
is
it.
Christian
We've hit it.
Weston Chandler. And y'all already know me as the creator of the Sonic
Liquid
Shield
Chris.
franchise and comics, and the Roast Chew comic as well.
Oh my god, he's so perfect.
Towards late June, YouTube user C-Chan Sonichu Quick began posting videos under the premise that he was the real Christian Weston Chandler, merely for his friends and his own amusement. He imitated Chris's speech and physical mannerisms, presented himself in front of stuffed toys, placed pillows underneath his brown striped shirt to make himself appear heavier, and wore a pencil-drawn paper cutout of Sonichu around his neck to emulate Christian's signature amulet.
This is she.
He did perfectly.
My future sweetheart and future mother to
He even got all Chris's like
my lovely
weird
daughter,
noises down.
Crystal Weston Chandler, named after the
Is that
illustrious
Hayden Panty
medal.
hair?
The subject matter of his earliest videos were parodies of pre-existing videos of Christian.
The chick from Heroes, right? Hayden Panty hair? Is that her name? Heroes. Hayden. Wait, how do you say this? Is it not panty hair? Wait, no, there's no H. Panettiere? Wait, how do you say her name? Daughter? Well, she has kids? Wait, how old is she? Which is 35. I didn't know. How to pronounce.
Hayden Panettiere.
Wait. I'm still hearing Hayden Panty hair. Is that just me? To think that Solid Chris became true cancer, while Liquid Chris became a doctor who fights cancer. Yep.
Hayden Panettiere.
I'm not crazy, right? I'm not the only one that's hearing Hayden Panty hair, right?
Hayden Panettiere.
I'm still calling her Hayden Panty hair.
I'm straight. Believe me.
He's dating Hayden Panty hair.
Goodbye. Peace.
And chicken
On June
grease?
30th, in front of a framed photo of Billy Mays to honor his passing 2 days earlier,
Billy
he announces
Mays.
that he is dedicating the video to Spaz Kid, the creator of Sonichu, the animated series. He proceeds to mime to his own acoustic rendition of Christian's song, So Need a Cute Girl.
Tell me why I feel stuck at the virgin with rage. Tell me why I don't need a cute girl my age. Tell me why
God, it's horrible.
I never wanna hear you say
Bring back our angel.
I have a boyfriend and
In a video uploaded on July 1st, Christian denies having anything to do with the untimely death of Billy Mays.
I am recording this video to relinquish
Did people say that he killed Billy Mays?
having anything to do with the recent death of Billy Mays.
Oh my god. Bro, he believes everything. It's
Such a
crazy.
slanderous lie. You go just because somebody dies, you just go blaming the nearest person. It just ticks me off. The cause of his death,
That's
and I
so
read
funny.
this to you from a printout of his Wikipedia page. and I quote, on June 29th,
I love Chris.
after an initial autopsy on May's body, Dr.
Bro,
Bernard
this is my
Adams,
goddess.
the Hillsborough County,
Years and
Florida
years of
medical
entertainment.
examiner, stated that he suffered from hypertensive heart disease and that a heart attack was the likely cause of his death. I had nothing to do with it, so quit the false rumors. As
This is
for
amazing.
the past statement that I did on the video, on the mayorship, Billy Mays, was never the mayor of Quickville. Never the mayor.
Says
I was
you.
lying out my ass when I said that because I was being blackmailed during the Julie fiasco. Curse that little 13-year-old brat. So, there you go. That's it. That's it. Alright? Leave me alone. Let me be. I'm trying to find myself, trying to complete my life's tasks as well, especially finding the woman to be my sweetheart. Have a good day. Peace.
Later that day,
And
he
chicken
responded
grease.
to the fact that his video, I Got a Fish, was shown on the G4 infotainment series, Web Soup, which primarily
fuck
focused
is
on
Web
satirical
Soup?
commentary on viral internet video clips.
I would like to say that I am honored to be selected for the TV show on G4. That was my first audio clip I ever recorded. I just randomly feel like doing that right after I debuted on the PlayStation Network. I just felt like adding a little dance to that song and being silly. So, just a little random fun humor. Everybody has decided to have a little fun. So, I'm honored to be on television and,
Is this his acceptance speech for his award that he's getting in his brain? What is happening?
Who can watch G4. If any of them are watching
Did
this,
he not realize I'm making
currently
fun of him?
still single and looking. So, yeah, call me on my cell phone if you can find it, or find me.
If you can find it.
I'm around.
Chris,
I get
your
around.
number is posted everywhere on the internet.
On July 3rd, the individual imitating Chris posted a video claiming that Christian was in fact an imposter.
It's come to my attention that a troll claiming to be me, the real Christian Weston Chandler, has posted
Get him,
fake,
Chris. You tell him.
defamatory and lying and false videos on my former channel. I denounce these. I've been receiving fan art.
What's this guy's name? Steve. Am I crazy? Oh, I'm not crazy. I was right. Do you know Steve from Blue's Clues? In my brain, I was like, that shirt reminds me of Steve from Blue's Clues. I swear he wore a brown shirt in one episode. I had to look it up. He did. It was like early on. Because he's like super young in this picture. He has a brown striped shirt. I just needed to make sure I wasn't crazy.
To my true and honest address. How else will I get fan arts if I was not the original creator of Sideshow? So here is some of the fan arts I will show you.
The trolling community
Show me,
began
Chris.
referring to him as Liquid Chris.
Yeah,
and to
Liquid.
Christian Weston Chandler as Solid Chris, inspired by the characters Liquid Snake and Solid Snake from the Metal Gear Solid video game franchise. Henceforth, YouTube user C-Chan Sonichu Quick shall be referred to as Liquid Chris. Over the course of the next few days, Larry Bundy Jr., also known as Guru Larry, a video content creator featured on ThatGuyWithTheGlasses.com, released a series of clips from a webcam interview he conducted with Chris.
And with me tonight we have Christian Weston Chandler, best known on the internet for creator of Sonichu, the electric hedgehog Pokemon. Hello there, Christian.
Yep. Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, good.
Bundy used the theme music for Bulk and Skull, two characters from the Power Rangers TV series, as the theme music for the interview. The short
Oh my
videos
God, I
covered
remember
specific
them.
topics such as Billy Mays.
I've often confused Billy Mays with Richard Karn from Home Improvement because they both looked, acted, and sounded alike.
You mean they're both fat
Okay.
and got a beard?
Aside from the beard, like, you know, the other facial features and the voice. I just often confused Billy with Richard Karn.
Yeah, I often confuse people with fictional characters.
What is happening right now? Chris films himself with the camera stationary. Like, he has a thing that he puts his camera on when he films himself. Why is he holding it? Why is he holding it all of a sudden?
Characters as well, so it's quite easy to do. So
Yeah.
And Little Big Planet.
I think I'd like to address a couple more Little Big Planet issues.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. We talked about making up between the PSP, the
Oh, he's
PSP
so
and
weird.
PS3 versions, with the copying of the costumes and the stickers and all that.
Is he holding it?
Chris paid no attention to Larry's constant and overt mockery of his character. On July 5th, Liquid Chris uploaded a hip-hop remix featuring auto-tuned voice clips taken from Christian's videos.
Y'all think
Rubbish!
a chump, dumbass, whatever you may think, but you know what? You, every last one of you who has expressed hate against me.
On July 7th, Christian uploaded a video denying claims that he caused Billy Mays' death due to his ownership of a Death Note, as seen in the anime of the same name, wherein the person possessing the name written in it would die unexpectedly.
Well, that's just an anime. Y'all, those that are blaming me for that,
Oh,
just plain off
how
of
dare
this
you, Chris.
anime. It's not real. I'm not
It is
writing
real.
Such notes, okay? Just because
How dare you belittle my anime?
people y'all liked passed away.
Anime is real.
I had nothing to do with it. I was at my cousin's wedding that weekend, so please, just lay off. No more false
I call
rumors or
fucking lies.
accusations.
You don't have a
Serious.
cousin.
If you want to blame somebody, go blame somebody else.
And if you do, they don't get
People who
married.
actually had anything to do with it, or the drugs that have done unto them.
What?
So there. Have a good day. Peace.
Why
On
is
July
he talking about
10th,
drugs?
A troll who called herself Samantha Thaddeus, also known as YouTube user OxyClean Fanatic
I'm gonna say you're truly
2264,
awful at
hacked
predicting.
into
What do you
Christian's
mean?
Club Nintendo and PSN accounts. Chris quickly discovered her email address and
What do you mean?
demanded that she return the accounts
I'm the best
to
at
him, and
predicting.
claimed that there was a detective investigating the matter. After exchanging insults, Christian informed her that he made a YouTube video insulting her as punishment. This video was in fact one of 3 hate-filled videos he directed at specific persons.
When we
on
got the
YouTube
sheep,
whom he
I said
believed
that
to
we
be
were
trolls.
definitely going to go
The
over
first was
12,000
addressed to
encounters,
Shion Sonozaki.
and we
You
did.
hide under a veil.
I'm fucking great
I
at
don't
predicting.
know. Are you a pretty woman, or do you hide up?
I said I get the
here
shiny today. I
underneath
also
that
said I
veil?
get the shiny the last time I streamed
Perhaps
too.
you're actually a dude, or even worse, a hermaphrodite. You know what? You get not much of a response from me.
Maybe in 3
because
encounters.
You even deleted your own
No.
account. You are such a
Right now, it's this
cowardly,
one. Watch.
naive, retarded
See?
individual.
Told you.
Naive is
I told you it
the
wouldn't be
coolest
this
of
one.
words because it questions one's intelligence. And that's what I'm calling you, you naive retard.
The next video was directed at YouTube user Sonichu is cool, a
you
genuine
naive
fan of
retard.
Sonichu.
I don't know.
Rubbish!
You
It's this
seem
one.
to hide behind
See, I told you it
a
wasn't
face
this one.
mask and a beanie. Who do you think you are? Tuxedo Common?
Who?
So naive and slow in the mind. I couldn't even give a dang about you.
You know how I was
And if
saying,
you
like
want
the
my
last
trust, you're
episode of
gonna
this,
have
where he
to
was talking about
do
how he
some
wants everyone to be
earning,
equal?
man. You gotta come out into the open. You gotta come out where I can meet you.
Seems that way.
Huh? Huh? Dumbass.
The final target was
What?
Samantha herself.
And you
Okay.
think you're so smart,
Came out of
you
nowhere.
think you're so corny by doing the things that you have done so far, Mr. Hacker. You
What'd you
think
call
you're
me?
so smart? Well, you know what?
Go become
You're
a
just
professional
naive
rage baiter?
retard. And naive is my least
I am.
favorite word.
I'm a
'cause it
master
sounds
baiter. I
like
already told you.
nails on a chalkboard.
I'm a master baiting.
You naive, retarded
Watch, it's this one.
bastard. You should just go hang. You should just go.
See, I told
hang
you it wasn't
yourself
this one.
After you give me back what you have stolen from me. Do it now.
It's definitely
Give
the
it
next
back
one.
to me, or I will send a detective and the police on your case.
What?
You bastard.
Does he think detectives and
Naive,
police are different
retarded
things?
Bastard.
They're the same
You
thing.
are such a coward. You dare not even show your face
It's the next
like
one,
others
watch.
have done partially
Watch,
on their
it's this one.
YouTube videos.
Okay, it's not that.
You are such a
This one.
cowardly, naive, retarded bastard.
See, I told you it was
Nature
this
of
one.
These videos
It's the next
led
one.
to the suspension of his YouTube account. Throughout the following day,
He gets
Chris and
suspended
Samantha continued
because
to
he
send
was like
each other
threatening
emails,
people.
but
That's
it
pretty
did not
funny.
lead to a resolution. In order to upload a video apology for the harsh language he had used in his
Yeah,
recent
right.
videos, he created a new
Are you
YouTube
trying to go
account,
underneath the table?
IBA Chandler, the name of which was wordplay.
What? The fuck just happened? No!
Can you copy front?
Wait.
That as well as taking his own fans away. Liquid Chris was also taking his
Wait, what?
trolls away from him.
What's happening? Oh, this is the... Wow. I just realized. It went to fucking...
Nature of these videos
Went to
led
episode
the
14,
suspension
that's what
of his
happened.
YouTube account. Throughout the following day, Chris and Samantha continued to send each other emails, but it did not lead to a resolution. In order to upload a video
See, I told you it
apology
wasn't
for
the next
harsh
one, it's this
language
one.
he had used in his
It's
recent
this one right here.
videos, he created a new YouTube account, IB
See?
A
Told
Chandler,
ya.
the name of which was
The next
wordplay
one.
based on the phrase I be a Chandler, inspired by his father's old license plate, IBMRC, I be Mr. C.
You see, amongst 2 out of 3, they were they were wearing masks,
This
and
one.
it just became very suspicious to me.
Okay, not this one.
And
Next one.
they were trying to get some trust from me.
We got
so
9
I
more
didn't give my
encounters.
Trust away very easily.
We got this.
So I said what I said only because I just did not believe them at all. And to anybody who misinterpreted the
We can do it.
feelings
It's this one.
behind that, I apologize to everybody who saw that and got that impression.
You didn't say that.
And
Okay,
also I
it's the next one.
apologize for the
You didn't say it.
inconvenience of losing my previous YouTube
secret.
account. But then I got the new one. But anyway, I will not make such videos again. So
Oh.
let's hope we can move on
Once there were
And
4
I'd like
betas,
to
Rage,
things that,
Master,
were
Reaction,
lost
and
the
Love.
past weekend.
So everything changed
Thank you.
Despite
when
his
the Rage
apology,
betas attacked.
Samantha Thaddeus refused to give him back his accounts. In response, Chris spammed her with over 100 emails, alleging that God will rain
Was
down
it the Rage
vengeance
betas
upon
that
her.
have
Samantha retorted
that have
with
come
a
to
list of
power? I feel
verses
like
from
it's the
Leviticus,
Reaction
citing
betas,
commandments
right?
that Chris had not been
More
upholding.
Reaction betas than
He replied by
Rage
emailing
betas.
her another plea for the safe return of his PSN accounts 74 times.
The safe
While
return.
clashing with Samantha, he began an email
How do you
correspondence
safely
with her
return
father,
them?
Jack Thaddeus.
A PSN account.
Jack claimed that he was a virgin as well, but was confident that he would lose his virginity during the following week. He wagered that if Chris offered video proof of himself losing his own virginity within a week, his accounts would be returned to him. Chris accepted the conditions and agreed to take on the challenge. Meanwhile, Samantha allowed Christian to hack into her email account, which he then offered to give back to her on the condition that she return all of his international PSN accounts to him. In order to meet Jack's demands, Christian turned to Craigslist, but was met with resistance. In my search on Craigslist, the only women who left a phone number on their ad were under adult services, which they would have wanted money. I tried calling one, learned she wanted 100. Then, in the middle of telling my story about Jack and my PSN account recovery with a sex video, she hung up on me. Open parentheses. Eventually, Kim found a sex partner for Chris. He wanted Kim to tell her
Oh
about
my
his
god!
involvement with the
He was
Sonic
telling a
franchise,
prostitute about his
fans,
fucking
and trolls, and the
someone
terms of Jack's
stealing his
challenge.
PSN account.
However, Thaddeus
And she
withdrew
was just
his
like,
challenge
what the
before
fuck
Chris
is
could
going
carry
on?
out
She
the
must have
task.
thought it was a troll.
On July 13th,
Like a prank phone call.
Kim also
Just
uploaded a
hung up
selection
on
of
him.
videos of Chris from another outing they had together.
That's amazing.
In the first video, he is seen at the Charlottesville Freedom of Speech wall, drawing Sonichu's face and leaving a comment beside it. Christian W. Chandler is a nice and good man.
Okay, let me take a picture.
Next was the video of Chris playing air guitar to a karaoke rendition of Pat Benatar's
Did the-
Hit Me With Your Best Shot.
Am I crazy? Did the weird Emily girl come back and just actually be friends with Chris? That's so weird. Hit me with your cum shot.
The next video featured Christian performing his own song, So Need a Cute Girl, in karaoke, sung over the backing track of the Backstreet Boys, I Want It That Way. The final video was a short clip of Chris after he had taken a few sips of his
Voice
drink.
of an angel.
All female hands on me.
Keep saying that.
So how does the drink taste?
It's good.
Good.
Delicious.
It was around this time that Christian went out on a date with a woman whom he later referred
Oh,
to
the
as
wallflower.
Farron. While their introduction was partially set up by trolls, Chris, under his own initiative, asked her out, and she willingly accepted. Chris later stated that Kim accompanied them on the date to take photos. During their day-long
Probably Simon's
dalliance,
fault that we never
Christian
found
got
anything.
drunk and touched her a few times. Ultimately, Farron told him that she wasn't interested in pursuing a relationship
Oh,
with
bro, I
him.
forgot Chris's goatee phase.
On July 17th, Christian released a video titled Rollin' and Trollin', in which he gives a tour of what he calls Quickville.
Why do you always make it
which is
worse?
actually
What? What'd I make
downtown
worse? What'd I do?
Hey, we're coming to you live from Quickville today.
I didn't do anything.
We're
Don't
over
blame
at
me.
the Quickville Pavilion. The Hedgehog Boys and Master Christian Mayor.
Master Christian.
They perform here every Friday night, and
Don't blame me.
it draws a crowd. It's very
Well, your
good,
fault
you
anyway.
know. This gets me some business from amongst the population that comes around.
In an attempt to troll the trolls, he created the impression that he was an ordinary working man, and that the Christian Weston Chandler, as all have known him, was a fictitious persona he had been portraying. He tried to achieve this by radically altering his clothing and hairstyle, removing his amethyst ring, replacing his Sonichu medallion
Is he
with
wearing
dog tags,
tat
and wearing
sleeves?
sunglasses and tattoo sleeves.
How do you feel about President Obama's foreign policies with countries like Iran and Iraq?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay, you know, establishing good communications and giving them what they require. Yeah, I think he's doing a very good job with his foreign policies.
There was little known about the cameraman of this video. but it is possible that he may be the man who had accompanied Kim and Chris on the recent excursions. It is also conceivable that he edited the video as well.
Hey, I'm not on your side. Now as a rules. If you want to see what they really do, give me a sec.
What? What is happening? Oh, wait. What would happen that Chris came out right now and gave proof that it was actually a troll all the time?
Well, the truth
Whoa,
comes out.
that's fucking
I've never
body
been
cam
autistic.
footage.
I work 40 hours a
So,
week to support
even
my
if he was
parents,
like, I'm not actually
this has all been a
autistic
trick.
and came out and it was all
You have
fake,
been trolled.
he still diddled his mother. Right?
The following day, impersonating Samantha
Can't fake
Thaddeus
that.
by using her email account, Christian began emailing her supposed friend, Kate Bay, whose email account was in fact run by Samantha herself, in an attempt to acquire the new PSN account passwords from her. In addition to Kate, Chris, still pretending to be Samantha, began sending emails to Jack Thaddeus, who already knew that
when
Chris
they
had
get his
acquisitioned
PSN account, are
Samantha's
they like
account, and firmly established that he
buying
was
a bunch of
Samantha's
games for
adoptive
themselves?
father. In his reply, Jack warned
With
Samantha
his money?
about Maurice
Or, like-
and other men she had slept with.
Why do they
While
keep taking
conversing
his
with
PSN
Kate,
account? I don't
Chris upheld the
understand. Is it just to
pretense
stop
that it
him
was
from playing
Samantha who was
games?
messaging Kate by talking about Samantha's
What's the
former
goal?
lover, Maurice, and mentioning that he had anally penetrated her. After a few more
What the
exchanges,
fuck?
Jack revealed that the new plan the trolls had devised was to have Christian's social security payments revoked, since in the Rolling and Trollin' video, he denied being
Yeah,
autistic
forgot about that.
and admitted to working 40 hours per week. The only way the plan would be foiled was if Chris were to upload a video admitting that he had autism. Jack also claimed that the new PSN password was
Method
Chris
actor.
likes giant black cocks. Since Chris tried it,
Can say
and it
that
didn't
again.
work, he emailed Kate for verification, but she didn't respond to it. In order to fool Jack Thaddeus, Chris uploaded a video in which he admits to being high-functioning autistic, but judging by his tone of voice, it can be surmised that he wanted his fandom to believe that he was only pretending to deliver a sincere admission of autism and that he was still the person depicted in Rollin' and Trollin'. Curiously, Christian replaced the original audio of the video with a new overdub.
Let y'all know that the video I have recently uploaded, with the truths at the end.
It's so weird
those
how he
truths were
puts so much
lies.
effort
Yeah, I'm not supporting my family.
into doing the weirdest
I don't
shit.
have a job.
Just re-record
there,
it.
And I am high functionally autistic, and I'm
Like,
nearsighted.
instead he's like, no, I'm
virgin.
just gonna keep the audio
So there you go.
and just put it over the top of this video that I
Take
recorded,
that, you lousy trolls.
where the mouth and
Peace.
everything doesn't match
Jack was
up, and it's just
unconvinced by
weird.
Chris's offering and told Samantha to inform Christian that he wanted him to record a video of himself singing and or dancing to the song Girlfriend by Avril Lavigne. On July 22nd,
Hey, you,
local
I don't
NBC
want a
affiliate
girlfriend.
WVIR reported on the controversial
way,
proposed
no
construction
way.
developments which would threaten Charlottesville's McIntyre Park.
Something. Got the
During
rest.
an on-the-scene interview, Christian can be seen walking by in the background.
I think what
What?
we're saying is that it's going to be compromised. And so we don't know what
Fucking
that compromise is
a wild Chris has
On that
appeared.
same day, Jack Thaddeus sent an email to Samantha linking a video of Liquid Chris claiming
That's
that he
crazy.
had sold official Sonichu merchandise at Baltimore's annual anime convention, Otakon, quite possibly exposing Christian to Liquid Chris for the first time.
Now, because
He finally
I sold all my
knows.
stuff, I can't show you any of
He
it.
knows of Liquid.
Because it's not here. But I am replenishing my my stock. So my official stock there.
This prompted
What?
Christian to make a video attempting to convince his viewership that he was the real Christian Chandler.
As y'all may
Oh my
have
God,
heard
yes.
about the quote-unquote
Yes.
Christian Weston Chandler that went to the Otakon the past weekend and accidentally uploaded a video of himself in a stupid brown striped shirt
What?
with a paper-thin medal.
How
wrapped
dare
around
you?
it.
It's not stupid.
Paper-thin. If
It's a
you want
great
the
shirt.
official merchandise, the medallion is made from clay.
It's the Steve from Blue's Clues shirt.
C-L-A-Y. And not only that, remember my face? My face. And I'm nowadays wearing a vest and improving my image. Do not buy any more from this
What?
crappy imposter.
Did he just say he's out there improving his image
Down with him. Burn
by
in
making that
hell.
weird video?
And worst of all,
Oh, that nasally voice of his to think it's making get away with his mind. He's got another thing.
Bro, it's another rare Chris burn.
But for the rest of you that have been
Where he burns someone by accident, except this time he's burning himself.
He also uploaded a 25-second preview of the imminent release of his cover version of Avril Lavigne's Girlfriend.
Hey, you, I could be your boyfriend.
That's not the lyrics.
In response to Christian's
Lyrics are,
recent
I can be your
outburst,
girlfriend.
Liquid Chris made a video exhibiting Sonichu merchandise, which
He ruined
purportedly
it.
is in high demand.
Sonichu hats.
What?
For,
Oh, it's a
for
hat with
every
Sonichu on it.
uncle,
Okay.
Aunt, son, or daughter. These
I was about to say,
t-shirts
what hat did Sonichu
will,
wear?
give a best present to anyone that you or your parents knows. They are zappingly fashionable. These Sonichu plushies, Sonichu plush dolls. These Sonichu plushies and stuffed animals will brighten up a day of a child.
Why hasn't
or
Chris
anyone
done a
who is,
Sonichu
young at
plushie?
heart.
Oh my god, I looked at it. That's horrifying.
Oh, what's this on my
The fuck
my
was that
answering
nightmare
machine
fuel?
here?
Bro,
Hi,
Chris
this
could.
is Casey. I know
Oh
you don't
god,
know me.
not this
Quiet.
woman.
Yeah, I'm really calling him.
Fucking.
Anyway,
Yeah, why hasn't Chris like set up like a plushie store?
I just wanted to call and
I
say,
feel like that would
hey,
sell
'cause,
well.
I think you're kind of sweet. You know, maybe we could be friends, and I can help you with the tough times, and because you know you look like you need a friend, and you make me laugh. You're so funny. This is really embarrassing. I don't usually do this for people online, but just call me back maybe. Okay, if you want, and I guess, well, as you would say, peace and bye.
Well, I'll just let y'all judge on that one for yourself. Peace.
Jack Thaddeus changed the demands again and requested that Samantha tell Chris that his accounts would be returned if he humped his PlayStation 3 in a video. In his reply, Chris, as Samantha, called himself retarded and insisted
What?
that Chris would not do such a thing. He tried to persuade Jack to accept his girlfriend music video instead, and inadvertently insinuated that Jack and the other trolls were pathetic. Jack took offense to this, but nevertheless informed Samantha about a secret troll meeting due to take place the next day on
Bro,
IRC.
it's insane how long
Chris showed up as expected.
that
However, he first
it goes
joined the
on
chat using
with
the
him
handle
trying to
Sonichu,
win
and
his
here
PSN
immediately
account back.
realized that it revealed his true identity. He logged off and logged back in again using the moniker Sonichu Clone and introduced himself as Bill Riley. Despite the trolls being fully aware that it was Christian in disguise, they continued to indulge him. When
Christian
asked
in
by a female
guise?
troll about the dimensions of his genitalia, he announced that his penis was 5 inches in length and his scrotum was 2 inches in diameter. When Vivian G
What?
demanded that he produce a photograph of himself to verify his identity, he sent this photo to the chat. They proceeded to discuss the likelihood of Chris producing his
Oh my
PS3
god,
humping
that's
video,
amazing.
but Bill Riley instead suggested that the trolls should trick Chris into filming himself forcing himself
What a
onto
picture.
Rocky, his counselor. Jack Thaddeus insisted that if Christian didn't deliver the PS3 video in the next 12 hours, he would report him to Sony, which would result in the third strike on his account and
When does he
permanently ban him
break
from
his
the PlayStation
PS3?
Network. Thaddeus also informed him
That
that
already
Ivy
happened.
killed herself because her father forbade her from seeing Chris. Jack also claimed that after Chris's ban, he would use his connections with NBC to present negative
Only people
coverage of
kill
Christian,
themselves
but if
because
he were
they
to film
interact with
himself
Chris,
humping
not
his PS3,
because
they
they're
would
being
troll Joshua
forbid from them.
Martinez. Soon after that proclamation, Bill Riley
Forbidded?
left the chat.
Forbade?
Later that day, Christian made a video urging people not to insult Quickville and its citizens.
When you diss me, when you diss Sonichu, when you diss Roastu, when you diss every single citizen of the city of Quickville, you are dissing Quickville. And when you diss Quickville, you diss every C-bill within these United States. I'm patriotic.
What does
Why
that
do you think I
mean?
start with a red, white, blue shirt? And to continue further, when you diss the C-bills, not only do you diss every single one, but you diss the most important one
I
that I
sneeze.
have grown fond of, even though I live just a few miles away from it, Charlottesville, Virginia. You do not diss anybody. And when you diss Sonichu, roast you, me,
You diss
Oh my god.
Charlottesville, Virginia.
Oh, bro, that was loud.
Quickville and Charlottesville, both in the state of
Oh.
Virginia, are top 2 seabills within the
I know.
state of Virginia. I am an honest citizen. I am
Yeah.
sick of being portrayed wrongly.
I know.
And I will not stand there and debate why.
Oh, holy crap.
By letting the one citizen, be portrayed wrongly amongst all the other citizens who information can be portrayed about just as bad.
I think he's lost his train of
I
thought.
am a patriotic American. I am proud
What?
to be a near citizen of Charlottesville, Virginia. And I am
A
proud
what? A
not
near
only
citizen?
of
What
all
does that mean?
But to be a civilian of both Charlottesville and Quickville. I'm Christian Weston Chandler. Thank you.
Despite his best
The
efforts
fuck is a
to
near
detach
citizen?
himself from the reputation that has haunted him for years, the trolls remained relentless, sucking him back into their universe. And now, Christian was locked in a fierce
I
battle
mean, they didn't
with
suck
his
too
worst
hard.
enemy, himself.
His worst enemy himself. Ah, Gino. Where would we be without you? Oh. Do we end it there? Or do we watch another one? Oh, bro. Oh my god. That sneeze, like, fucking blew my head off. Holy crap. I'm gonna blow my nose. What do you reckon? Leave it there? What are we gonna watch tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yeah. Because I'm streaming tomorrow because I didn't stream on Wednesday or Tuesday, whatever it was. One of the days. I don't know if this is like... Maybe we just spend all day tomorrow reacting to Christian? Just have Christian Day? I think we could get through like, I don't know. Maybe like 4 episodes, maybe longer. Because sometimes like these episodes go for an hour, and sometimes they go for like 30 minutes, I think. Oh, I think I need to sneeze again. I think I'm dying. Oh, bro, I think I'm gonna sneeze. If I die, I permit you to have sex with my body. Go for it. If I say it's okay, right? Is that how it works? I don't know if that's how it works. Oh. Okay. Oh. Throw that away. If you enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. If you'd like to see more, subscribe. But till next time, hooroo.